Howdy, howdy. Almost Halloween. It's officially October. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? This is also, for me, the afternoon. So that means we're going in well over midnight EST today. How do you do? Let's see. It's yesterday. I didn't make it to halfway to 300. We're 286 now. And polite me. Getting the little forgotten wisdom right now. There's my well. Get started. Going to some true reserves, some compass type shenanigans, because I am in the poorhouse. Trying to adjust my dev trap to run the perdition version, because I always like that more, and other things. It is a bit of a poorhouse season. Well, we do the work, but eventually, of course, we go into the pit, we live in the pit, we are pit fiends, so we gotta get that 300. So that's what's on the agenda today. I need to get to deposit animus. Yep, there it goes. Let's go. Maybe, possibly. Door's too slow. Flurry just gotta go, 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 go. Looking for the mechanical box. There it is. And we'll be over here. Fawn's looking at some odds and ends, but this is just the forgotten wisdom one, so we don't need boxes or anything like that. Not this. Not to save some hostages. I don't know you. I don't know them. They're not my problem. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. There you go. That's what we want. Is he gonna save those people? We are not heroes here. We are villains. Get out of there. Get over here. Yeah, there you go. We're not saving them. Alright, watch the exclusion. I am a little squishy. Took off my Marred Guard and try some other shenanigans today. For now, we'll see how long it lasts. And whoever gave me this instance did not give me armor, so we're gonna go fix that. And then we're gonna go pop this. Alright, so I think Fawn had material reserve he wanted to do, so we'll let him pop those and we'll do Nightmare Dungeons some more. Going to the Renaissance Fair. Enjoy. Oh yeah, the tickets thing, it sounds awful in any configuration. That's why I just don't touch grass. If I don't have to buy tickets, I don't have to worry about it. But I've heard horror stories like Ticketmaster and all that sort of deal for concerts, and it gets worse all the time. People a little too into all that. It's like they all got together like how crypto bros get together. It's like, hey dude, you need to do this, you need to do that. You're gonna make so much money, you do this, and all together. Just like, you make so much money, you cheat people. Like, great, amazing. So many people are doing it, Chris. Okay, now. What are we doing? We need to stop touching grass. Yeah, easy solution. Anybody could do it. Maybe. You try hard enough. Or don't try at all, depending. There was a box there. I need to open that. That's why we're here. Okay. Alright, another one of this. Let's take that again. I'll be over here. Just keeping it moving. Looking for boxes. I don't see one there. Let the flurry do as it does. There may have been one there, actually. Whoops. I'll live. It'll be fine. These. A little bit of those again. How are we doing over here? That'll work. Box, please. I'm looking. I'm looking. There's one here. I can hardly see these. They need like some bright, ridiculous color that even my laziness can't miss. There's a little off the side. The box over that way. Did it loot? Okay, I'm looking for more on the side too. Fine. It'd be actually nice if it was like a party collect. We can't have two nice things now. Alright, here. Ah, I see. A little meter. There you go. Interestingly enough, I never do that. But I hired my clanmates and guildmates and longtime friends from other games meet up with each other. And some of them ended up being like so close friends. They like globetrot and all sorts of things together. I was like, that's cool. You're welcome. But wouldn't be me. So like this. And that's what they always say. Like, yeah, we know you want it. Know you want it. Okay, then let's go over here and kill the little bugs. I escaped through here. I have done Evade Spiritborn before. I am not doing it this season. Fawn is in Evade Spiritborn right now. Zitting over there. Howdy, Maxa. How you doing? Don't forget the animes. And yeah, Fawn's back there saying, eat it, evade till I die. Some people are very, very loyal to that build. Go collect all this one. See, I see. It should be weird. Yeah, I'm talking like people who have played together like over a decade, kind of crew. So they're into like together. I think at this point, like, I'll keep up with all that. I just lay here. All right, we going next. We're going next. Hump day in progress. I'm good so far. I try not to think about what day it is ever. Because all days are D4 days. Okay, then knock some life. Nope. No and no. Just sell everything. This is the way. Alright, waiting for him to queue the next one. Don't have any Zerg stuff today. Your old blue demon shenanigans. Someone earlier pet my Azul while I was working on my build, and I didn't give them permission for that, and I'm still mad. Don't touch my fox. Not my fault you don't have one. I like this one too, though. Game of Thrones reference, probably. Her hair isn't red, though. I just like the name. Alright, then. What is this one? Gold reserve. I don't know if I'm that desperate for gold from the Nightmare Dungeon. Am I? Am I? Probably not. Probably not. Doing something over here. There you go. Making sure. Needs a minute. How many minutes have I given you just today already? What is he doing now? An Ori while we're doing things that aren't the page. She'll come and hang out with us. There you go. We're going again. Where did my Nightmare Dungeon just go? I have questions. Did it take or did it mess with it because our party changed? Hit it again if it didn't go. There we are. Oh, nicely done. So, Holly Warren. Meemaw. Or M33 Maw, but I think it's Meemaw. That helmet. Those are some bat wings right there. What are we doing? What are you doing? What's going on here? Oh, you wanted to trade me. You can hop in here real quick and trade me. What is she up to? What is she up to? Anti-Ori coming through, so we always have questions. There's a mystery. Still here. These stars don't glow quite the same as the green ones do when they're doing all sorts of shenanigans. No materials, or he's desperate. He's desperate trying to upgrade the gear. Alright, see you. Auntie Ori dropping off a care package. Thank you. I might be able to actually fail my weapons on my death trap again. Thank you very much. I spent about that much yesterday just to get basically exactly the same as where I started. So that's about my luck right now. And of course, every time I upgrade a weapon like that, that's when I get like the triple GA to replace my double. And it's like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Alright. A little bit of all of this to work with. Now let's see here. We'll grab all of this side. Chest on the left was there. Yes, there is. I'll take it. Granted, he's making sure I pick up all that, but to be fair, I'm okay shape with that. It's just the... Well, it was the goal. I guess I'm okay for now. For now. I don't hate this one, but you can never have too much materials. I think is what he's trying to say back there. There's another box here. We'll collect this one. No curse, no fun. Another box. Everybody's running away from the boxes. He's the one that needs this. Go ahead, Azul, get me that. And then here. Alright. Champions. Let's see what else we got. Keep this going. Way to go, Flurry. I believe in you. Slay all. Leave no werewolf unslain. That shadow clone business. Resplendent. We're gonna grab you. Grab the cry. Zinnin out here being all the glass. All of it. He's got less than 1,000 max health. And he thinks this is okay. Okay. Get this out of the way. Alright. Now Halloween Warren's complete. I got whatever I wanted to get. Get these out here and east. Okay, so we're good there. Alright, have some escalations. Morning, Muse. How do you do? 2, 3, 4, 5. All this stuff I must sell, even if I do have a little bit of gold right now. I need more. We need more. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. 5 materials. Yeah, just 5. Just 5. That's all. That's all. Do I have any now? Protection shrines, gold reserve, gem reserve. Our wisdom we're saving. I know chaos rifts. Chaos rifts aren't bad either. You never know what you're gonna get with those. Yeah, let's do the chaos rift. Those are fun. My fellow prison chain back piece. The chaos ones has materials and things in the chaos rifts. Into the ancient cements. Have I tried any chaos armor? Are you okay? Why would you ask this question? This entire season is based on chaos armor. All in-game builds are going to have chaos armor. You think a 286 Paragon, I have no chaos armor. Come on now. Come on now. She does have 5 mats dungeons. Look at that. She's got them. Alright, let's do the rift thing. Here's a Murmuring Obel. Alright. Rolling through. Let's grab this stuff. There you go. And Southeast. Oh, he likes Ori now, does he? Oh, I'm not calling her Smellinko and weird names. Collecting. We go again. Alright, champions. They're here as we are. Alright, to this. Someone else has to pick that one up because I had this one over here already. Collect these. But yes, we have chaos armor. We do the chaos armor thing. Somebody else get that one on the other side. Waiting for them to pick it up. Fine, it's fine. Alright. Got it done for. Let's go ahead and activate the veneration. Here we go. Let's take this again. Grab the chakrines. Keep on rolling on the side. Fine, it's the afternoon. Everyone's so noisy outside. Stop it. Murmuring Obels, I got you. Okay, this as one does. We'll collect the gloves. Grab the distilled fear. That's cool. Get fear off of that. And that is the end of the dungeon. Let me still look and see if there's any more rifts real quick. The box here. That one. Pop those safe in. We're gonna accept the new one. Let's go. Fun. Everything's on fire. We love a little bit of that. Let's hit the box. There's the map. Saying that there's that 60 stream streak. And then Kwan. Throng room. Spinning around these parts. Crackling. It's pretty though for now. There we are. Watch out for that AoE. And then as you do, I think it's a chaos armor thing primarily, so a lot of them it's just gotta grind all the time. Yeah, she needs the hordes. That's what she needs. Okay, here. Yep, we do. We do. Do some of those today before we get into the pit lock. Here's idle drops on evade. Okay. Are we good? Are we ready? Someone gonna pick that up? They're gonna make me do it? I'll do it, I think. There we go. Okay, here. Do some compasses and things at the beginning. We'll eventually go to pits and stay there though. For now, we're fine. I need to get some a lot of gold to get my enough tribe the way I want it to be. Wait for them to finish one of those over there. No, it's activated. Well, there we go. Now we get it. Now we get it. So grab Mac. Go explosives. Take all these games. So anybody got a ritual active? Nope, I'll get one. I'm on to it. Run these back to back. Watch me. Here you go. Need another one. Someone's got it handled. I'll be down here if I need to be. I don't really think I might be good to go already. Oh no, I take it back. I do need this. I do need to do the thing. That evade. Alrighty, up we go again. Cool. So I'm super fast there with those swiftness motes. Grab those, and we don't do this. So now, which one is it? Is it this one? No. What's it? That one? Alright, that one. Okay, here we are again. To the southwest we go. There, we'll hit it. Poison enchanted, and the right. Let's grab the door. Fine for this. Off of that. And now what do we want to do? Destroy the idols. We need one more. Wherever it may be. Okay, we'll take this. And that. The Empiric's okay. There's the idol. There it is. There's the one at the door. Go figure. All that lightning going out. Moving up here. Do I have a shadow set available? No, I don't need it. I got a door open. Everyone is like, why can't we go through? Why can't we go through? Doors. Too pit-brained to understand doors. Alright. Over here, there was a thing up there. Yeah, let's grab the materials there. That'll work. Let's see how we do with the off the site. Fine again. There's the key. Take that. Somebody got it. We'll move on through. Okay, champions. Through though. Then on next. Northwest, we got that door. Got this door. And the boss awaits. Alright. We have another. We want to go just do compasses. Vaughn wants more materials. All about those mats. Here's another. Ori's got us. Skill, dexterity, dexterity. Nope. Need any of those. Let's go. Forgotten Ruins. Somebody's name is a loot whore. Yeah, they put an accent because you're not supposed to be naming yourself that, I guess. Sure. To the east. The opposite. What do we look? What are we up to? Just following the pack. The literal wolf pack here. More mats that way. We don't even open the little opposite one there. Okay, here we are. Grab those again. Anything I needed there? Nope. Let's grab the tab rune. Get the opposites. All the explosions. Rest in peace to your ball lightning boots. Go ahead and pick that up. Yeah, they did. Go ahead and collect all those things. Any more boxes out here we should know about? I don't see any. Keep moving. Just keep moving. And then northeast. Nest. Killed all the things. That's cute, I guess. Side over there, as you'll get it. Maybe. Definitely, maybe. Alrighty, the other boxes, this side. See them here. Nothing there. Keep going. A little bit of stragglers here and there for me to flurry off and on to. Cool. Work with that. Grab the opposite. We're fine. Another material box. We'll take it. We'll take that. The channeling. Take those and those. And now what else is here? Northeast, you got anything for me? I'm looking at this box here. Take those. Now over here, anything shiny, shiny? See that. Grab the lacquering. And then north. Gimme. I'll take all of this. And that. Right side, got anybody else? Looks empty. Another set here. Plenty of targets to play with. Then we gotta go in and place the box. On's got it. We're waiting. There you go. Did the thing. And up we are going. Just like that. Alright. I think we have another one. A few more, in fact. The rat slayer. Let me in. Once again, we are asking for a sell all button. Sure. I'll take some of these. Azul's gonna grab that for me. Good times. All this night for you. Strong room. Let's activate. Hang out here. Box needs to be open. Everyone's just like rubbing their nose against it but not opening it. Fine. It's fine. Can you change my? Yeah, I do have emeralds on the gear. Every time I switch the pieces, I have to change the duels. I really like Flurry. I wouldn't say it's always my favorite. I do Death Trap a lot too. Just kind of like depends. This season, Flurry is really cool though. I would just poke it, see what happens. See what happens. Okay, here we are. Let's go there and there. And fitness mode's there. Up we go. Sacrifice. I don't even know exactly what all goes on with that. I just activate and run. Go get the ritual. Let them deal with that. Got one on the north side, so I'll wait here till it's my turn. There we go. And the circle. All the circles all the time. That one is finished. Now we got another up there somewhere. Okay, this. There's some stuff along the way. Waiting for this one to be active. Got it. Here we go. Pop these. There is a focus you use to do the orbital now. It is one of the 2 ball lighting uniques. Right. And then that one activates. Go ahead and hang out. Here we are. Yep. Looking with this. Let's hit the next ritual. That'll do it. Boss is up top. And it's gone now. Let's open this one. Wait, guess that portal. Throw pants, helm. Got on the first try for once. Yay. First time for everything. Spire. We only just got to the Silken Spire. Good times. Let's go. All the way out here again. Northeast, how do you do? I got this one there. Take that. Anything else in that one? Let's take these, and then on the right, Terrifying Mortar. Looking good to me. For now. Southeast, looking for boxes. There's one. Can deal with that right here. Any others? Take a look. Got this one right here. Another one there. Another one's on fawn somewhere. One there. Got 3 of them in this intersection. One of these to blow. Oh, that is... Alright, so that's fine. Wings dead now. It's all down there we can collect. Much to hit this way. Take these. Whoops. Right here. Alright. Those are sorted. This one's sorted. Look at the Vala, welcome in. I'll go ahead and pop the boss and get the mats here. Amulet I'll take. I'm ready for the next one. Will it be? What'll it be? And that. Inventory. Altkin. His really plain, standard issue Sanctuary shirt that everyone seems to have. Well, I guess it was season 2 Battle Pass, something like that. So I decided Altkin needed the same shirt as well. Introduction. Here's the buried halls. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff before I go. There we are, and into the buried halls. Okay. Here it is. Here we go again. What are we up to? Grab the opposite. Take these and the strong room. We'll activate. Hello. What do you do? Fancy meeting you here. We don't see there's much of Ori while we're in the 300 push. Unfortunately. The explosion. Okay, let's hit the portal. Now that we're here, let's go see. Build too bad to push. Well, more chaos armor. More chaos armor. That's all you need. Roderick attunements. There's an evade box if someone really wants it. Otherwise, we'll just take some swiftness motes. Can't complain. It'll be fine. Leave that on the way out. There you go. Let's hit this again. It'll be fine. Do all this. Good for it. Yes, we are. Next one out. They got it on north side, so we wait. We wait my turn. Work. Got the next one. Sure. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Sure thing, but waiting for next one. This one activated? Yeah, it works. It works. I don't have a God Slayer or anything that pulls in, but will spawn in the circle well enough. And there we go. There's a Roderick cache. Chest armor, dagger, dagger. Deletion. All three of those, one of them is the right one. One of them, whichever one. And that's here to pick out. Or to jump into, so that we'll take those. And then stoppies. Down on the channelings. Fine again. Take the box. Boxes everywhere. We'll take this. Another one. Grab that as well. How are we doing here? Okay, multi-shot explosives. Here, no, there. Again. And do I see a box? Do I? At the moment, not so much. I do see something over there. Prisoners to save. There's one more here. That puts us over to the boss room now. All northeast. I'll decide. Up we are going. There's the resurrected mouse. Handy dandy mod room. I guess I will. Let's knock some live. Nothing there. We need dessert underpass is next up. Yeah, 2 more of these. So Fawn and I can fail more upgrades to our gear. Become more squishy and less destructive at a cost. Energy is loving us this season. Yes, they all. Actually 3! She got another one. They keep growing. They're smashing spiders, but I think there was a box here, yeah. Let's get these. Too fast for my own good. again. Take that. Spiders aren't dead yet. Now they will be. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Pulling up. And box check. Nothing. Over here on the right. Okay, this way. Got a strong room over there on the left. Let's see these. Break these guys down for a little bit. There we are again. That's why you get energy regen to fix the energy problem before you get a unique helmet. It depends on what your build is. Kinda, sorta, but you can run aspects that help you. You got like an umbral, you got a lot of CC. So that can help you. You can have some energy per second on your boots or a helmet. That helps. You can temper resource gen on rings. Okay, now champions out here. Roll through. Okay, then southeast. Grab that one. We got lucky hit from a source. You can also lucky hit resource return, and Flurry's pretty cheap. So it can work. Back to that one. Let's see how we're doing. Got it completed. Yes, we did. We did their strong room deal. So I can find the portal. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Go next. And all that. These two. Take those mats. Looks good. Anything else? None of that. Pattern mappage. Hold on. Still got that strong room over there. Interrupted me. Let me do the thing. Your incense and stuff too. That works. Got here in time to click the thing? No, not in time to click. Alright. The rest of the dungeon is complete. So it doesn't matter if anyone wants to go out there and collect stuff. Ready labyrinth. Gonna redo this. That's not the one I want, but I'm gonna just run it. And have all the plants in all the world. Actually, it might be okay on plants right now. Come to think of it. We hit that again. Okay, here. There we go. Touch it with the incense. Being on one. Fawn's still collecting. You're still collecting. Alright. The 130 for Drifting Shade still hits you. Yeah. Still annoying. See what this one's doing. I don't need all of these. Chaos Rifts are cool. Like the fall, I welcome in. Roger Jimmers, we're gonna toss that one. See what this one is. Round wisdom, good. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. We're gonna need those, of course. Grab our opticite. Box out there. All this little gold. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, now we're ready. We can go. Grinning Labyrinth. This is the one that sometimes bugs. I don't know if they fully fixed it. It's back in the day. It's kind of like, it's a fluke. That won't happen that often. No one will notice. Kind of approach. Here. Champions. Get rid of these. I'm looking for the boxes again. I fly through and trigger that. There's a box right here. Off the side, everywhere. Alright. She keeps getting more. Not complaining. We need this. Okay, lunatics. See how we're doing. It's like an extension on our Ori time. Their build doesn't speedrun the pit yet. Right, let's see how we're doing. Anything like this. Northeast is gonna like explosive. And was there a box over here I saw? No, I don't think so. Collecting these. See what we're up to over there. There's a little greed. It's cursed. Guess I'll do this. Why not? Why not? Alright. The courts will allow us to have Ori on a Wednesday. Okay then. These now as you do. Fine, it's fine. Wave 10. More stone feathers. She's the auntie. So I guess Auntie Ori only gets us on a Wednesday. Here we are again. Yax rune. This. Still hoarding those. I still have dreams of better things on my helmets. Eons and jaws. All the help they can get. Already about halfway through that XP. Well, we just got it. Open this. There you go. Keep going. Looking for one more of the green fiends. Just go through all that trouble. Here's a box that didn't get opened. One of these. The Java Zool. Anything else? Not there. Don't spawn in his lightsaber glaive. This way. Collect off this side. See what else is happening. Don't need this right this second. There's again. Okay, so let's see. We box this side. Looking. See any here? Not so much. Event of indifferent. Keep it going here. Yeah, is there a stronger? Keep seeing my own character glows and effects and thinking it's a box. Granny chamber. Where was it? Oh yeah, down there. I'll teleport to that in a second. We're gonna finish this first and then we can go ahead and move those guys in the corner. Alright. There we go. Let's go hit the portal. Again. There you are. And hit one of these. Alright, so let's do that. Idle drops on evade, idle drops on potion use. Let's go ahead and take this one. I want to do this one. Looks like Ori will do it for us. There you go. Remember, no evade. Take this. Move on over here to the southwest. Got that again. Hold enchants. No mortars. Hanging out for a little bit. There we go. Got it. Time to do the thing. Those rolling for me. It's fine. And then to the east. Is that alright? It's fine. Now I got another. I could do this one or not. Yes, no, maybe. This one's done too recently. Doesn't look like it wants me to do that one. Oh, they got that one there on the north. That's fine. Should be good to do this one now. There you go. That'll work. Hey. Rid of these. Those. Little lightning enchant. Deal with it. Too shabby now. There's on the other side. Let's go ahead and find another one. All the way down on south. Need to touch anything at this point and it'll work. Go, boss is on left. Alright, another one. Attributed Titans. I have way too many of, but I always entertain like, yeah, I'll do it, never do. Dungeon's done. Gotta collect whatever's left. And we're ready for next thing. My material situation. Pretty alright. I have to salvage more of my Doombringers if I want more craftable mythics. I've got some to spare. Sadly. Dexterity. Does he? Yeah, go collect if you need to collect. There might be another one here I haven't picked up too. Go see. Let's go for it. Right. take a look at this corner. Here's a mask. Grab that. Yeah, I need these. And then we'll go. Got it. We are ready. By the way, and the seasonal urn that gives you ×2 chaos. Whatchamacallits? The ashes, yeah. I think there might be one I didn't put in yet. But like odds and ends. Okay, here, let's go ahead and grab those. Strong room here on me. Another box. There's 2 boxes over here at the strong room entrance. There you are. That's good here. Fine enough. Working with it. Problems. We got the portal. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I can put these in. The reputation one that I never used and turned in anyway, but good reminder, I didn't put those in yet. I got the important ones already. Go here, and here, and here. Have some heavy ways to force myself over. They don't want to play nice with me. Pick her right. There you go. One of those. Strong room's going. Fine. Like what we see. Let's go right. Or he's got the one on north. So we wait. Flurry, flurry everywhere. You swell. Get rid of those again. Alright. What else is going on for you? Left side. This is fine. Are we there yet? That's good to me. Take that one. Okay, explosives. Wait for them to finish that one. I can do this. This one is not active yet. I gotta wait for them to do the one on south. There we go. It'll work. So fast. We've placed modes everywhere when season of the swiftest modes. There we go. My turn. More. Got it. Alright, there. 2 frozens. Here you go. Another ritual to be done. I'll start this one. Right over here. That'll work. Now we need the boss. They got it. Pop the box. This one I'll just open. That's the one. There we go. How strange. How strange. Materials here. Lots of chests all around. True. Let's activate this. Another obvious sight one here. A little bit it gives me. I'll take it. This last wave. So hard to see boxes, and this one really match the area pretty well. Okay, southeast. This is a corpse pile. We'll deal with. No boxes in here, right? Right. Through on the right. This is a resplendent. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, there's a lot over there. Okay, collecting. The corpse pile will eliminate here. That lightning electrifying obelisk looks good to me. Let's see how we're doing as we do. Yeah, I'll have to go down there. Like that. Let's grab those. And then we want Ori portal right here. Thank you. I'm collecting that. We grab the Van rune. Happens rapid chicken out space for it. Take that one. And that one. And then all these off the side right there. One more down on the southwest side. Hawkins Refuge. Oh, let's roll back down. Take a little bit of this. There you go. And another. Sure, sure. No, none of these I'm keeping. All merchant fodder. Well's on fine. Let's go ahead and take that teleport. And the kind of well we need, but it's a curse well, so we'll collect off of it. Grab that sim. Little mott. Play the remainder. Here it is. Alright. Rewards for that. Good. That was my plant situation after doing all these. 7,174 dads. Pretty good. That was pretty good. We're in good shape. I have to craft more of those too anyway. Alright, Champion Demise are one of the most, if not the most, classic of the Nightmare Dungeons. Don't even want to think about how many we did Season 0, Season 1. Alright, here we go again. This is another materials reserve. Could be the last one of the materials. Okay, here. Fawn has acquired another. They just keep coming. Open the sides for boxes. I'm not seeing a lot of that. Having my own little wing on the Champions of Eyes looks nice. Jumping through all the bodies. Why aren't you attacking this? Do the thing. Do the thing. There you are. Okay, let's take the stone carving. Zool doing work over there. I'm looking for boxes as I'm down here. I haven't seen any. I think there gotta be at least one. An event, I don't care. It's like the event always is down on the side. Every time I think about it, it's there. Yeah, it's a single box. Not a single one. See what they got down here. Come through. Oh, maybe Fawn got a box. Can't see all that much here on Ori's side. Going right along. There it is. Okay, now. And the east. Okay, then. I may have done that. There's a box here. Feeling your gerb. Let's take another chest. There it is, two here. Break that down. Another box there. Looks like Fawn's got a strong room. Let's go place this. We're gonna check wing 3. Go on, Zool. Do all that. Sure. Idle drops on evade. +4 Heraldric attunements. Or he's got the no evade life. And I'll do this since Fawn just activated and bolted. Why did you do that? I know. That one was probably meant for me, who does not need to use my evade because I just dash everywhere. Hold on. One's over here. That'll be fine. Let's go up this way. Got a little artifact pillar activity. I am not in that circle. Too efficient. That would make too much sense. We can't have that. On the right for Ori. Yeah, here on the bottom. Escorting some ghosts, but I don't really care about it. Waiting for this. Right here. You good up there? I get one before I did. Beat me to it. There we go, now it's fine. Now it's mine. There, I got a little bit of the explosions. I wanted to run these and efficient enough that I can. I think it's while we're speedrunning stuff. Okay, then that's fine. How do we look at here? They got that one on the north side. Should be more than enough to finish, but just in case we're hanging out here. A gift! I mean... It's fine if I don't, right? It's fine if I don't. Got this done already. There we are. Here's an amulet. We'll pop the box. Boots, sword, rings. Sure. Don't forget you gotta pick up a thing over here. Gosh darn it. Let's go get the stone carving. That'll work. We'll move on over and place this. There you are. back to this. Longer than it should have. Okay, so what do I have that I can drop? I kind of like all of these, but the goalers are probably not a big deal. Let's take this one. Nice, then I forgot wisdom. Yeah, it was not great for our material boxes for its size. Good for back in the day, not today. Yeah, I had a few. Ori's side had two. I think all the other sides had one. Already, that's all, huh? Buried halls now. Alright, so these... I only play with clan, especially pre-300. Buried halls again, we go. Prismatic sword sure is cool. Uh-oh, lagging my way in here. Okay, then left, let's grab our Obvisite. And then we'll roll over here to the next. I don't need that event. There's a box right here everyone ran by. I got it. See what else we have on this side. Nothing. I'll keep moving over to the southeast. Time for this. Go ahead and grab the lethal. And the next herb. Nothing here. I'll take this one and this one. More resplendent. And to the right. We see another box here. We'd be able to tell by we see a lot of legendary mats on the ground. Do not see a lot of that. Let's hit this. Untie the prisoners. There's another one over there. That'll work. A strong room on Ori. Ori is the cyan marker. She is over there. Okay. And a close box. There's another box here around Fawn. Join Ori towards strong room. It's gonna take a walk. Looking for more boxes along the way. Yep, there's two more here that we missed first time through. There we go. And then there's the room. Like that portal. Alright, we go again. All the mats all the time. And here we are. Let's get rid of this. Alright, hold on. Check it soon modes. 3 swiftness modes. Additional ambushes. Back to work. Let's go activate you. We'll take it right here. Don't mind if I do here with these. I'll get rid of that champion. Alright, here again. You're on cloud 9. You got this. You got this. You'll be fine. Okay, here you go. Vampirics. Now what do we have to work with? Oh, wait. Well, that one's active. Church has got nothing on you. Nothing. All that overseer. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's roll out here. Where are your children? Oh no. Whatever you do, don't take the teacher arc. It never goes well. It never goes well, okay? Alright. Remember when I was a kid, I said, like, being a teacher seems so terrible. I hate the system. It's awful. And my dad said, it's fine. You can just be a teacher. That's what your major and stuff like that. And you can change it from the inside. Let me tell you, you cannot change that shit from the inside. This is what I've learned from others suffering. Not for me. Bless those of you who it is for you, but not for me. Not for me. So even just like thinking about doing that in games, like, oh no. Oh no. I don't want anything to do with any of all that. Alright, yeah, you're stuck. You get stuck forever. So if you look so like this. And then to the north. Right. Nothing there. Spectre Awakening. We want the boss room. We want the boss room. You taught them the art of profanity. What? You know. Everyone's gotta leave their lasting mark on the next generation, and that's what boss shows it. Shows. Profanity. I think I would choose violence. That's what I would choose. Violence. Okay, now what do we want? Okay, we can put that there, and I can get this. They need to fix that. That one's so good. You got bored, just hard nips. It's like, bye. It's like, oh, you like getting carried? You got used to that? Too bad. Too bad. I remember when we started in Z4, we were like, alright, we'll help you, we'll play with you, we'll play with everybody, and the next thing we do, just like, constant, like, you got free boss runs? And you boost me? And then people get used to it, and like, it becomes like seagulls, and it's like, no, we can't. And we never get any progression, never do anything that we want to do. Yep, let's do some hordes, because we said that we would. Before we get pit locked. Yep, we're past halfway. A lot of people, they definitely will help everybody all the time. And kudos to them. If that's how they want to do it, but... we have to be like, no. I probably should have changed to Death Trap, but... I think we got enough lightning rolling around. We'll see how this goes. Yep. People DM you at all. They DM me all hours anyway. And that's I completely ignore everybody because they see the Paragon like, oh. Like last season. Hey, you got like 6 levels until you get 300. So how about this? How about you come and boost me and then I can come help you level? I'm like, dude, you realized I got close to this level this high, this fast because I don't do that, right? I don't do that. It's like, I would love to help the world, but I know at some point you gotta realize you can't help everyone. Especially the people who don't even want to help themselves. So that's also, I kind of resent that. Usually. It depends on, you know, if it's a clan member and I know they're going to come back and they're going to help everybody else, and, you know, that's fine. 100% fine. But when somebody we don't even know wants us to do all that, I'm like... you can't after a while. Unless it's your whole shtick and you're okay with that being your shtick, which is fine. Which is fine. I always say that because I know a lot of you, you know, you are those people, but I am just not those people. Spire here. And I have to always be like really open about it because everyone just like, oh, she's so nice, she's so nice, she's so nice. Like, no. I do what I do with purpose, with reasoning, and sometimes it comes off nice, but it's really unfair. I'm fair. Ether mass, here you go. Here. I know if I'm always saying I will help everybody no matter who it is. It's the people who are actually putting in hard work that end up suffering. That's how I approach and look at those sort of things. Frozen's to the left, you know, situational. You gotta read the room. Okay. Good for this one. Go ahead and hit these. Alright. Loot Goblin Wave, let's go. Let's see if Ori is our lucky charm. This is a 10, so even if we don't get it, you know, we'll be fine. Regardless. Okay, then... what else do we have to work with? Okay, now... okay, then... think of that 3-stream streak! Loaf Burger! Oh, good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We all want more loot. All the loot. Yell it into the heavens. We need more loot. Although the heavens definitely can't hear us for multiple reasons in Sanctuary. They're closed and we are currently in hell. Either event spawn faster. We want more streaks. Yes. Don't want that too much because we know what my connection does. Granted now, if it's gonna do any of that, it usually goes and doesn't like the next 20-30 minutes. Let's see if it hits it like clockwork. Okay, Soul Spire. Empiric Shock Lance. Hanging out with these. Okay, Lightning Multi-Shot. Soul Spire things. Cool like this. That'll work. No problem. No, let's see here. Collect all that. Wolves everywhere. My little fox is doing his best to imitation. He got a similar coloration, but it's not quite the same. Alright, Soul Spire after death, Master Spell Ether Fiend, Wavestar, Soul Spire. I don't think this is the one. Get another XP well, that's what we need to do next time. We're okay for now. It's fine for now. Our way through this and then we'll renew. Don't want one of these. Over here again, we've got another Soul Spire activity. Hang out here for a little bit. Fine, that's fine. Okay, east. That'll work. Another one of this. We'll collect you. Here's the ether masses. Not bad, not bad. Down south, the mass we can eliminate. Here we go again. That's you. Okay. No worries. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. Alright, so what is next? What's next? Sure. He's kind of a little in range. The pole, Hellborn +1. Hellborn now ambush. Let's go ahead and take the Hellborn from Ether events. Like it is tempting to do there. Draw the Soul Spire one. Maybe another dexterity here. We can read that for fun. And I need another elixir. Let's do the precision. Okay, here. Plenty of targets for me to jump around. Frozen, Soul Spire, come on, got you. That'll work. All these things getting deleted. Love to see it. Okay, left. Problem. Let's go ahead and take this out on right. Fire, how do you do? A little bit of this, no worries. Here again. That'll work. Here's that. Another. And another Soul Spire. Anything in the actual circle would be great. Fine. Take these out. Okay, good. They get the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Where does that put us? Soul Spire's just 3. Master the Soul Spire. The events go faster. That's the way. That's the one. Okay then. How we doing? Significant lack of chaos waves. Where is our chaos wave? Not the A or E. Another spire. So many spires all of the time. Okay. Get that out of here. Waiting, we're waiting. Waiting some more. Anything? There you go. Took a sweet time. Up here on the Soul Spire. Gonna collect that again. There you go. Vibe with that. A little bit under half. That'll work out. Looks good. And we'll hang out here to my right. That'll work. Alright, it's fine. Here's a chaos wave. Come on, goblins. We have a dream. Yes, that's the one. When this one pops, I was like, damn it, I'm not on my death trap. Yeah, you tell them. Go. More of this stuff. That one on the right side trying to get out of the way. Can't let that be. Boom, boom, boom. You got it. Alright. Another. There you go. Popping all these down. Got more. Come back here. Get the frost nova and just delete them. The others. No, we need the big one. Doesn't last long. Starts the next set. Little goblins. The tiny ones. Like, where's my pet ones? That's what we need. That's what we need. Goblins, goblins everywhere. That's beautiful. It's the Quan Goblin Wave. Alright. Not gonna beat our 4K this way, but that's okay. You are. These done. Keep it moving a little bit. You are again. That'll work nicely. Okay then. Vibe with it. Here you go on the south. Whoops, goblin there. Oh, the little goblin. Didn't even know we had that. Hey, wait. Goes in the. Sure. Awkward circle. Put in the awkward circle. There you go. They're bad. Here we are again. Ether masses. Good thing. Here's the soul spire. Alrighty. A little bit more. Very nice. Like those. See what we got now. I got a Hellborn on death deal for the masses. Here we go. We got 2 waves remaining. There you are. Little goblins popping. Alright, I guess. They're trying their best. Just hanging out. Don't mind me. This will be fine. Got another one of those out. We good for this? Are we good for this? Sure thing. Let's take this one. Okay, like this. You again. About that AoE. Fine enough. Soul Spire. Are we there yet? Sure we are. Okay, Soul Spires this way. And to the right. Okay. So we'll take these and let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, we start spawning to Ether Masses. Soul Spire was on death. Ether, okay, faster events. Alright, broke 3k. Last wave. Do Bartek? Yes, they're gonna do Bartek for you. I need more Chaos Armor too. Mine are in okay configuration, but they're not the right GAs. I want to get everything real sweat still. We need more. We need more. Now. And we can. There we go. Flies. They know what's out. So these. How do you like that 2k? Are you late? What happened? No. Interesting. So you didn't collect while they were building up and they filled the room and it started disappearing. There is a limit to how much can be once it starts despawning. Right. Take this. Go hit those again. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Let's see now. Bartek here. 2,000 that way. Okay. Like 3,100 and some change. High is over 4,000 so far this season. Explorer's moving. It's not as fast as the pit, but it's moving. Got hit and ran. It's weird fighting this like that. It'll do. It'll do. Right. Chest armor's here, because that is about my leg. It's good for favor too. Not bad. Alright. We'll go gold. Nice. Feels way better. Okay, so Pitfire's Gull. Expel corroded. Nope. Not what we want. Alright, so we need another XP will. Before we do anything else. So what's going on here? Maximum life, dexterity, maximum life, maximum life. Sell it. Almost 600 million on me. Wait, this is an upgrade. What is that? Juggernauts. I suppose characters coming at my ease there, so that's worth getting. The max roll. And max roll. Vile Hive. She's got our wisdom. Speed dex, yes. Another ring. Yeah. I use these speed dex rings on both builds. And right now the last one went to Death Trap because it rolled the Death Trap one. Technically I might actually want to different death trap combination to try out. So I can always have more of those rings. Maybe I have to use it. Alright, we've got our dungeon. Where the heck did it go? I know it was here, but Ori already went there, maybe? Yeah, so let's wait for it to load. I can't find it. The struggle. There's like too many red icons now. Don't know where it went. Alright. I'll put it to here, then I'll save it for me. Alright. Just gonna be right back after this. Get some tea. Yeah, we might do the pit thing after this. Collecting. I do have a bit of gold to work with. Find the well. See it here at the moment. Now we go. Oh, we already look this way. Maybe it's possible. Grab that. And that. How's this looking? Not it. Got a little lethal. This will be fine. Champions, I got you. Fawn's got the well. Alright, so he's got the well. Let's go ahead and take his teleport. And it was down there somewhere. Yep, cool. The anti-dungeon. Let's take this one to these. And then we gotta find the treasure room. Where is it? Down northwest? Maybe? Double check I got that well. Yes, I did. I click things so fast I don't actually click properly. This is our treasure room. Nope. Yep, actually it is right here. The treasure room's on me. Got green. Make sure everybody's got the treasure. Cool. Let's go back to town. Nobody's gonna go get tea, and I think Fawn and I will start the pit process. Do I stay Flurry? I'll give it a go. See how it looks. Alright, he's rolling here. Let's see here. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your tea. And I have a... where if I can? Pair of gloves. Ugh. Not a big Afraid of Arrows fan.
Much thanks, friend.
Alright, time to sell these things. And I suppose if Fawn's gonna roll on some stuff, maybe I should roll on some stuff too. I got some gold to mess with, thanks to Ori and all that grinding. So, that, I got space. Good. So the Flurry. The Flurry is in a little bit of a better spot than the Death Traps. The Death Traps are picky about its things in combination. This one could use a better ring. Better rings, period, I think, actually. Alright, we're just doing some enchants on both. Let me see what the resistance look like here. Not capped. Probably have to leave those alone. Get more Flurry ranks on these gloves. See what Fawn's doing. He said he got another one of those rings, did he? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Okay, so let's take a look at what those tempers. Go resource first. We want the ultimate. A high roll of either what the Death Trap does. Yeah, that's a respectable one. And then over here, although I think the GA on some of the stuff that I like. Chaos armor. You can get those from Nightmare Dungeons from the Chaos Rift type. Or you can get them from the compasses by killing Bartok. Technically, you get one from every time you open the seasonal box after you finish the board. And then anywhere you can drop this a chance, you get one. But the more guaranteed spots are from Nightmare Dungeons with Chaos Rifts and the Bartok fight and the Hordes. We do the Death Trap cooldown. Now we need the Subterfuge here for the damage per Dark Shroud. Smoke grenade size. Smoke grenade size. For Dark Shroud. Alright. That is alright. So this one goes to one of the Death Trap rings. So let's go ahead and equip that. Which one would I replace here? So we would replace this ring. So this one is pretty similar, yeah. Pretty similar. I'm missing dexterity on it, I suppose. See what his Fist of Fate looking like. Nice! He finally got that crit strike chance on it. Let's hit the enchant on the new ring. We want the Vigor on kill. To be a dex or maybe a resistance to all. There. Low roll of it. Maximum life. The dexterity also a low roll with that, isn't it? A mid. Later, I guess. Anyway. And then the aspect we wanted to replace, that's the tricksters. So we'll do this. Is that the one? Yeah, it's essentially double, so there's aspect for you. We'll search this out. And salvage this one. Unless it's got, I got some tempers, maybe we can make it a different ring at some point. That's fine now. We need to do a socket on that and an upgrade. Right, let's do socket here. I might need, when I change this out, armor. Add socket here. Might have really wanted to keep the whatchamacallit on it. Oh well. There we go. Let me salvage this out. I think we'll keep the old ring. Yeah, keep the old ring. It'll be alright. And then what did I want after that? We gotta masterwork it. We got 3 ranks to put into this. What do I do here? Actually, this might be the should equip to this one. Equip, accept, which rings to which one? Okay, so we had that and that. Oh, this one already had a double on this one. But this one has a different combination, like it's got the death trap cooldown. I need to put on the perdition. See what that looks like. Okay, so 14.85. I farmed mine mostly bosses and just like general drops, and then I traded the ones that I needed. The ones I didn't need for the ones I did. I did not do a lot of harmonies. I get so bored of doing harmonies. Right, so which one is the swap here? Decisions. So this is tricksters. That's tricksters. Would be like that. And then 0.62 haven't upgraded yet, so we gotta upgrade it and see where it puts me on my cooldowns for the trap. I think we want this to hit the death trap cooldown. I get my numbers right with perdition. Damage per dark shroud, or reset again. Damage per dark shroud shadow. Usually I go for that, but I think we're a little bit more desperate for cooldowns on this one. Reset me. Damage per dark shroud shadow. Drag damage. Alright, that's a tough trap. Cooldown reduction. Good enough, okay. Drag damage. Not exactly where I want it to be, but that's okay, I think. Dexterity. As long as this is under 10, I have a feeling it'll be alright. I'm gonna store all this now. I'm gonna have to change out the jewel situation again, maybe. Oops, gotta get rid of something. Hoarding everything. I don't think I need this at this point, so we'll get rid of it. Work. All these things and less. That's not the things I've upgraded, so these are just fodder. Right, and then we wanted to put the rubies in. I do have them saved up so I can swap them as I go. And then Death Trap, we wanted you to be... Could try the hit and run on this. I don't know if it's there yet. This one, we want like the Crazy Brew instead of Siphon. And... I don't know if I need Margard. If I don't need it, best not use it. If I need it, we can put it back. But I'll go ahead and kill some stuff out here in the Helltide for science while Fawn is working on his gear to see if our cooldowns and everything look serviceable. I'm pretty sure now with that ring change that my cooldown is the same on both sides. It's gonna be, do I have enough resource regenerating here that's gonna feel right? This one is not currently running the resource on it, right? So we need this. Okay. Make plenty of those things now, I think. Alright. Check the runes and things on this too. It's messing with 2 different builds. Okay, then how do we look? I mean, the cooldown's right now, I think, so we got that going for us. Overpower situation, maybe not also nominal. We'll take a look. Let me look at that rift. They can constantly move, but for the most part, we're okay. I got Fawn, he does kill a lot in the front with the evade. I don't have to worry much. But now I can do this, which is awesome. Go ahead and hit the bonus XP thing. Got our well, so we're in good shape there. Go on. Get that done. Remember, I gotta do this manually for myself. Go ahead and get the aberrant cinders. Sure thing. Alright. There's cinders. Sure thing. We'll go here. Get a little bonus XP. Got Whispers on me. I do. Whisper keys, that is. That works. There was another rift over here somewhere. Maybe. Careful. Problems? No problems. Like that. Okay, there we are. Hellborn, get out of here, buddy. Somebody's got a Hell Maiden. Blood Maiden. Same difference. Don't quite have the visible there to get. Yep, it's out of range. Too bad. Trying to teleport out. This one I can now. Not that I needed it. Now I gotta teleport down. Those things are made. Why can't you do the thing? There you go. Go up here. We're trying to hit one I can't see. This feels more like my season 8? 7? 8? One of those. One of those death traps. 8, yeah. My Perdition one was 8. I didn't use the Perdition version much last season. It was too funky. Excuse me. This one now is a Perdition variant. Delay. Well, the exclusive blood. Here you go. Will they do it? Can I fill up all of these? No, I got one, buddy. Let me do one. Armor in the pit's gonna be interesting, but I got the damage reduction rolls, so hopefully it's enough. Very often, I'm pretty sure other seasons ran under caps for defenses on the death trap pretty much all the time. The resistances still look good. I was thinking maybe I needed another roll, but it doesn't look like I do. 2 diamonds in there, 1 skull. I don't know if it's worth dropping another diamond, but I mean, technically maybe you could. I like to die when I get in there to that sort of thing when you think about it. So rotate out some Paragon stuff if we got to. Good old death trap. Right here. Highest damage with death trap. I don't actually know because I just changed this. And you can't really see it until you get into the pit and things actually have enough health. But it does billions, surely. Okay, here. Around the exclusive blood. Okay, load up another one, see if they cooperate. Otherwise, we've got a mystery box to open this way. Let me know when you're ready to pit on. He got his Fist of Fate earlier rolled. I don't know what he's working on next. My Perdition Death Trap's functional. It's just I know the triple crits aren't there to get the damage the way I want it. I burned so much gold on this the other day and it just ends up exactly the same. It's the next thing I think I'll try and mess with. Double GA, that one. I should have another double GA sword, maybe? My Flurry keeps getting all the good ones. Okay, here. But maybe I don't. And then my flurry, the funny thing about the flurry is I could just roll daggers on that. Probably be fine for it, maybe even better. But that being said, the sword style just looks cooler. I triggered my trap. Wisdom, we like those. Got a lot of chaos rifts. I can't bring myself to toss out chaos rifts. Escalations, maybe? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I can do this. And then sword suits. See what the for insidious. Another chaos rift. I think I prefer the ancient lament. Okay, there you go. Get rid of the other two that I've already marked as junk. That would be sensible. But when do we do things that make sense? These swords on both of those builds because I just like the way it looks. And then I don't have to change my wardrobe every time I switch. Priorities. Fortunately, I use one drawstring bow right now and then one crossbow. So that's a little annoying. I had another drawstring bow I could switch, but I don't remember having that so far. Let's see what kind of dagger situation I have. Thinking about trying Flurry the other way. That's good. That's a double. A double? No, it's a single. That one's already used before. That's another double. This one's a double. That's a double. A few double daggers that I could mess with. But I think for this one, we'd probably say swords. I don't know what kind of swords I have lying around. Let me see if I had some and I didn't realize it. Tomb Bringer sitting around. See what these left. There's a wine double sword here that we could do. The other ones are, this is the flurry stuff we have. So, which is the inferior of the stats. Haven't even enchanted on either of these. They're both damage rolls. I'm just like, I'm so poor. I was like, I don't touch it. Don't touch it. So this one's Dark Shot 45.9. This one's got 39.1. Fully upgraded. That is, yeah, that one is the inferior. So let's see if we can try and switch it out here. Offensive, subterfuge expertise. You want Dark Shroud? Entering stealth, entering stealth. Smoke grenade size. Dark Shroud 23. I don't like that roll. Keep going. 26. So mid. Do it again. Injury self, gonna have to scroll in a second. 22, gross. Gonna scroll and then we're gonna go for the next category. Temporine. We want this one. This one is the one that has the Death Child deals double damage. So here. Poison Trap duration. Hell Trials consume no charges. Poison Trap duration. Poison Trap duration. Caltrops consume no charges. Caltrops consume no charges. Caltrops consume no charges. Bricked. Alright. Now that one goes out. We don't have any double swords to roll for now. Then the daggers, I think I'll keep them there. Play with Flurry and or there's no other melee build I'd really care about. Flurry to play with. So many of those. So many. We're in the market when we do ovals for swords for fun. Let's do that. 2 GA items. 3. Alright, dexterity, maximum life dexterity. Nope. Sell these things. Then we're gonna quad Godslayer. Are they happy or disappointed? I don't know which. Chaos armor thing. Look how many yellows and blues this is giving me. Atrocious. Godslayer crown in the gloves. That's alright, so this is worth me masterworking. We want the Dark Shroud damage on this one. Bone damage, reset it. Another one we haven't enchanted much. Death Trap deal double damage, don't need it. Dexterity, nope. Ooh, I do have seasonal boxes. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. That's a double. I'll take the double for now, it's better than what it had. I don't want to reroll these too much. I'm like, eventually you're gonna get the better. And then these. This one we also want the Dark Shroud damages, so we reset. This one isn't the cooldown one, right? Yeah, this is the ultimate. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we actually do want that. I'm gonna think of it. Dexterity reset. We are not overpowering enough, just off of what we had. Reset me. Granted, it's a 275, and we don't have the highest of caps at the moment. Not sure what the combination actually is. At over 3,000 forgotten souls per moment. Attack speed, we reset. Resource, keep it. Dexterity, reset. Attack speed. If this needs a trap reset roll, I don't think it does. I mean, I'm doing alright. It may be a little smoother. Like the follow will come in. Be a little smoother. But then it'd be like messing with the amulet. But this one does not have a great amulet yet. So instead of swords, actually I should be rolling amulets. Forgot about that. We do not have double passives and dexterity on the Amis. We do have a double passive combination on Flurry though. Maybe not the highest of the damage potentials, but a nice consistent exploit malice. Attack speed, nope. Alright, primary resource. Alright, whatever, this one hits, it hits. Yeah, it's pretty okay, I think. See how it goes. This one could use ultimate cooldown reduction, I think. Although, I really like this. I really don't need that much more. There's one with more core skills. It's got a double. I don't know if I want to go for triples right this second. This one could have more crit strike chance for sure. Or core skills. But it's not a GA either. It has resource gen. We like that where it is. My death trap's in kind of a weird place. Yeah, this is not my favorite, but we leave the cooldown just in case. Just in case. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Fawn was doing boxies over in Yelesna, was he? Is that what you're doing? Is that where you wandered off to, or are you retesting something? I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's in the day, and that's what he's doing. He's in the day, and let's go Yelesna and see what my box situation's up to. We can get some better situations. Look at that core skill GA kind of business. Not have to rotate all my armor again. But beggars can't be choosers with this system, can we? Only 3. Let me open these 3. I opened all of them yesterday. Armors and boots. Compasses that are gonna be a menace until I fix the stacking. Alright, so first we're gonna do this. We're gonna pick up all of these. How tedious. And then we set them again to be favorite. And then what did I get for chaos armor? Here Faith. X Falls Corroded. Pain Gorgers. Basic skills on boots. Haven't got to the point where I need those yet, but what did I do? Go put them in storage. Someone says the fuck? The fuck? It's like, have yourself the fuck? Okay, now we have soup. I'm talking about soup. Okay, here. That one must go. Alright, hold on to a little bit of gold for now. Maybe we play with the flurry things. Right, so let's go ahead and overwrite this, although I think we're in good shape. For the most part, but that's the perdition one. This one has Shaco. Granted now, this one's actually closer to where I want the Shaco too. Just gonna, you know, throw some stuff up. Leave it alone for now though. And then Flurry is here. See how the Flurry's doing. This one... double GAs on 2 things. This triple crit the critical strike. Obviously, we want the Dark Shroud more. No rush to change it. It's like the orange number. That one, they share the shroud. I do have a spare shroud. I could roll like all stats or something I care, but okay. Same perdition. This one, we said we wanted the flurry ranks. Play with that. Don't need the armor, really. I mean, it could. I don't need it, This is a double GA on the death mask. Movement speed. Definitely not. Movement speed. No. Movement speed. Pass. Maximum life. Looking at that armor, like, you know you could. But when I use my instance, it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm looking for Flurry. All it wants is movements. Flurry rank. Movement speed, reset me. Movement speed, that's a no-go. Maximum life, we can go without. Movement speed, nope. Armor, no thank you. Emptiness it is. We're here for the damage. How's that looking? Armor, nope. Reset again. Armor, that's a no-go. No, it really likes the armor roll all of a sudden because I mentioned it. Resets. Flurry 1. Flurry 2. So whatever this one hits, it hit. Maximum life. Okay, so that's a 2 now. Marksman and cutthroat skills. But damage, attack speed. Strike chance. Grasp of shadows. Cutthroat skills for more flurry? I could. Let's see. 1. Critical strike chance. I'm not completely against, but we want the shinies. Ultimate damage, that's a no. Keeping an eye on the goal, we're okay for now. Marksman cutthroat skills. Ultimate damage, let's reset. So there's like, oh yeah, we have those boxes. They actually are decent this season. Marksman and cutthroats. Ultimate damage, resets. Attack speed, we don't need. Attack speed, no. Give us more. Marksman and cutthroat. Critical strike chance, resets. Critical strike chance, resets. Critical strike chance, well, you guessed it, reset. Got a 275 million. Attack speed, that's a no-go. Marksman cutthroats. Running the rake, are you? Reset. The fiery slaps of justice is what we called that in season 6. Damage, reset it. Attack speed, nope. Attack speed, no. Attack speed, we reset again. So those forgotten souls just plummet. The fiery Giga Slap. Attack speed, reset me. Sure. Wait again. Why are you like this? Marksman and cutthroat. There's 2. Okay, whatever it hits, it hits. And attack speed, cool. That's a little better. Got double rolls now. Boots on this front. Now these are different. The crit strike chance not getting the GA is tragic for us. Helmet. There is the core skill option here. It would also help with the death trap, technically. I don't mind the crit either. Triple crit, something that I actually want. That's what we're looking for. Movement speed would not be one of those. Even if you did get the GA, that's not how it's gonna go here. Movement speed, be gone. Ferrari. That cat? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. You should be on a horse, isn't it? What is that I'm reading? Okay, reset. So maybe both. Crit strike chance. Actually, roll 2 on this one. See what it gets. Ooh, sweet. Nope. Resets. Every one of those it gets first. We'll see if we can get it to go all the way. 4 skills. Well, at least that's an okay split. Alright, I'll double crit 1 core. It's okay. For now. For now. This one got Dex, Exploit, Malice. Want that to be all Dex. I suppose. Sad about that. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. No more Tempers left. Maybe Shadow Clone. Reset. Didn't get that too bad though. What's I doing here? 30. It's okay. This one is only... Okay, all of these are only single Dark Shroud roll. Technically go for better on this. This one got the better roll of it, but they're both actually kind of okay. Bet me. Bone damage, reset. I should also look at the enchants. They probably could be better. That you. Dexterity, that won't go. Poison resistance, also not it. No clone cooldown reduction. Not the worst idea ever. This one is just not ever going to reset quite like the trap does. Dexterity. It keeps hitting it, and I was like, oh. Are you ready, Fawn? How you doing over there? You just muted yourself instead of unmuting. Reset. Right, Dark Shroud Shadow, there's one of that. It still needs more time. Roll damage, let's go ahead and reset me. Shadow Clone cooldown, nope. Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. Under 100 million now, gotta be a little careful about the gold situation. Dexterity. One of the builds had a resistance that I didn't want. Well, now I think it's the Death Trap. And it had a GA fire, and then I enchanted it, and it didn't get anything good, but it still breaks the GA. It's like, oh well, doesn't make any difference. I'm pretty sure it's still capped. Was the principle of it. Like, why you gotta be like that? Bone damage. Locked in. I think it's not worth me rolling too much into. Going to get a replacement at some point. There's damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Come on, hit 2. Nope, full damage. Alright, let's take what it gets because of the gold running out. Got 2. There you go. Better. Little improvement one way or another. Okay, let's craft more incense. So here, we needed more of these. Let's go 7 of you. And then resourcefulness is what we run on the Death Trap. And then we needed these. So Queen Supreme looks like 13 to get a 20 stack. Defensive, we're still running these. And then we needed a full stack of this. Well, full 20. There you go. Better. Too many of these. I'm gonna have space, so I leave it. Looking better. This one's alright for this. Let's go throw these back in here. Now we are a Flurry. While Fawn's still working on his gear, we can go back to playing around here for a little bit. See how Flurry's doing. Reset my incense and all the fun stuff. That druid cosmetic over there on the left is actually quite white looking. Very cool. Probably looks cool in this game because it's rare. We don't get such nice things all that often. We are on the Death Trap. Maybe what I should do is set it into this spot. So which one is it? Do I have a GA, Dex, Armor, both GAs? Probably not. I could look though. Alright, I had the Precision here. I need the Invite to Party. Should be fine that way. And then we needed this one. Let's go see if I got that for him while he's asking, and I'm right here anyway. Alright, so looking for total armor amulets. I think I've been saving some of those, but I remember them not having like the best of the rolls. Yeah, that one has a rogue roll on it. It's a total armor. It's got some dex. It's not a GA dex. This one has total armor dex on it. You're looking for specifically the double GA? Or just like one of these where it has at least one? Just the GA dex. This one has both, but doesn't have the double. No, maybe. Pull that out for now. Alright, no, he wants the double. He gets in the text. It's in the text. It gets hidden under my storage stuff. Okay, then. We're going out here. Already opened up the mystery box in this middle side. Just looking to hit stuff. How's my cooldown reduction situation now? I would have a lot better of a reset on that Shadow Clone deal if I spent resource normally, but we don't do that with the Flurry quite the same. Now, looking at us. What is all that do? There we go, that's what I was gonna say. There's my resource flatline. Just keep dashing. So we'll do the thing. How dare that worm block my path. I'm trying to hit and run here. Give me more. Pet's doing its best. It's actually an okay job. Trailing behind like that and stuff as it goes along. Fine, still got the soul rune, a little bit of a cold explode sometimes. Sometimes. I need the clone. I can do one of these. It is the best thing while running hit and run, but we'll see how it goes. Don't go out of the circle is the real trick. I'm holding down Flurry the whole time. Inevitably, somebody's gonna be in the wrong spot. Keep the cursor here. No. Hopefully staying. Some time to join me here. Don't dash. Dashing won't go well. I say as I do it. I'm not on my horse. Why did I do this? I don't know. I have some questions. I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. This way too. Okay, then that, yep, there it is. Hit the dash, can resist. The Spiritistic Ohms? Yeah, I should. I might not have an Ohm, I'll look though. Did trade those out for Jaws the other day. Picked one up or not. Oh, you want the Starless. Put it out here. A bad place for you to spawn, friends. It does not have the Jaw rune. No, my Death Grab actually does. Bonus XP. Let me go open something before I leave. Hellborn, get out of here. Nah, I don't need to do bosses. We've been out of the pit for now 2 hours. 2 hours of playing without the pit. What an abomination. Let's go open up whatever that is up there. Alright. Night weaponry. I mean, all weapons 150. I know, I mean, I got upgrades too on both sides of my builds. By the way. There was progress. I can't complain. We did actually get some XP work when we were in the compass. Seal. I never called the horse. I always said compass. The compass to me. Back to town. I'm gonna open one more box, but eh. Alright, actually playing smart before we push the grind. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Okay, now we get rid of this, and then we wanted to check for physics. I should have in here, right? What's this one? One of these. That's the rare one. Yeah, there's one here of those he wants. Oops, wrong thing. Maybe? Shift right, there you go. And then ohms would be in here. I am out of ohms. What's this like for you? Throw that on the ground. Ohms are out. We'll pick it up. And then are we ready? Are we good? My well is already past half expiration. The horror. Rhymaborn. Let's get a new well. No, we still have 20 minutes on it. It's okay. We can get a new well later. You're gonna do it. Alright, alright. If you're paying, I guess it's okay. That OCD. Fair. Fair. Alright. Here we go again. Elusive action. I got a quake, I got a lag, I got 2 runes from that. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go over here. A little suppressor on. Let's get rid of this. Well, oh well. Where is the well? Over here? No. They do not respond to help calls. That's not how that goes. About bouncing through life. Out here pinballing. If I even believe. That's very Sonic-esque. Okay, now what do we want? Here we are. Champions. See you there. What's going on for you? At least we got a champion. Fine. If that well was over there, hopefully it's not. I don't like that big of a backtrack. How we doing? This will work. Shock lance for that. Champions. Cool. Another. Just keep running. Just keep running. I said keep running, not get frozen. There's well. Well's on me, fawn. Doing this in the meantime. The last piece of the puzzle for this build is a good amulet. The true end game, even the chaos season, it always comes back to it. The really good amulets. My death trap is in that situation too. The Flurry tactically has a pretty good one right now. Although I think my top numbers could be a little bit higher on choosing like things like unstable and whatnot that are a little bit more situational and frigid, but me. Right now I'm exploit malice. I think Flurry actually gets really good value from like weapon master too. I might have one of those lying around I could try. About amulets. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm like double triple passive kind of things. So only I could find it myself right now. Choice. That's the one thing about your little spirit-born situation. Technically, I could find your amulet for you, but you can't find mine. You coming for the well? Running around in circles? Yeah, let's mark it. He'll come through it. Yeah. Are you no? You double passive or you dexterity total armor? Your dexterity total armor and then one passive, then you can roll it. It wouldn't be like absolutely perfect, but it'd still be really good. All right. They're almost every season into sweaty rogue amulets because you do have a little bit of a window. Like, a lot of the passes are all like good on rogue, but like sorcerer, depending on the build, like that one's always the one that really bites me in the ass. Yeah, but you can roll the poet and you have to be short like 1 rank if I ended up with it. Right, yeah, there he goes. All right, we are good to go. No problem. Generally, yeah, you're gonna find like your main stat, and then you'll find one passive, and then you roll the other passive, which is not too bad. You're looking for a triple passive now. The amount of times I've found triple passives that I actually played, I can count on one hand. I think for the majority, like the entirety of playing. Yeah, rolling past this can't be a horrible experience. Alright, so I'm gonna try this with the Flurry first. Back here, I want to put in power siphon. There, put it back in here for the other thing. I think we can 83 with Fawn. Or higher. What's the incense here? Give me that. Aha! Still using the same stuff as me. What are we doing? Yes, so something like this. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. And I hate this. Of course, we have to put the death trap on. Champion, you are not what I need. Fine for that. Let him kill those. For that one, we'll fire them all. Can't please. Get out of the way. That works. On the right side, Vampiric Plague Bearer. Come on now. I don't have Godslayer anymore to hit me. With a little bit of a pull, I'll miss it. Okay, you need to go south side. Actually, he took that wrong turret. Helps me. It didn't clear, so I get something to kill. There we go. Fine. That is way easier. Death trap. I can force the hit and run with whatever my own power, but I need targets for this one to reasonably do it. Okay, Shadow. Go again. Fine. This is fine. Get a minute in. Kill those things. Champions. Alright, here. And to the right side, Cold Enchanted Fire Enchants. Okay, then suppressors. How do we do? There again. A little under. Oh, where's the Mother's Judgment? Whoops. Alright, so I am not real suited for reviving here, but it looks like she can't see me when that self goes through. That's fine. Didn't love it. Okay, let's go free. Sounds like he needs to make an adjust. Did I change? Oh, yeah. That's what I had missing. I haven't switched out these again. They're still on Death Trap. Let's go here, and there, and there. Alright, he's adjusting. Go ahead. Amulet for Death Trap. Still the objective on the gambling front. It's in my box. Trash, I know, but I'm like, I'm gold. I will sell trash for pennies right now. Do what you gotta do. Okay, innervating, power siphon, accelerating, hit and run. I think that's working pretty alright for me then together. Potentially helps the shadow step business. And not like this chest armor as much as some of the other ones. Wardrobe! Fawn's working on stuff. Okay, so. It's actually kind of interesting. I have to wear, maybe not. I like this one with the other helmet. With this mask, I don't care for it all that much. This isn't bad. Maybe it's the vibe I want, but it isn't bad. Decisions. This season. Like, it's so chaotic. Certain colors, maybe it's okay, but this is blue. This is very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, all the blue. Yeah, that is the blue palette. How the heck does that even come to be? I don't know. Don't know. Full insight here. I don't actually like the rogue one that much. Except, I forgot the rogue had this. Yeah, cool. Here, this one. True blue. Alright, let's go again. I'll worry about the wardrobe thing later. I'll go with this. Forgot that was the thing. It's actually pretty neat. Alright, fine. Took a spell, did he? Then, let's kill these things. Go on down to southwest. Sure. All good. Well, you're not gonna have much to test you. Don't move. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Run, run. No, no. Here, here, hit these. Before I get them. Okay, let's go. Alright. Champions are good. Let's keep it moving. Portal. 1 minute in or so. To the pawn death. Champs on the right, we get rid of you. That stuff, will it kill me? You did drop a lot of defenses to run the headhunter thing. Still might need to change out board too. Okay, then what do we have? Southeast? What are we doing? Those look good to me. Let's see our left side. 1.5 minutes into boss. Which I wasn't even here immediately. I did let him hit stuff. Boss feeder. Forest compass, repeated titans. Did I get compasses? They weren't doing this to me yesterday, and I don't know what happened. Oh, I know why. I had enough space for them to have their own like little stack. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll do that again. Some stuff to sell. What tier we even did? Right. Yeah, keep that armor. And change this to... I don't know what yet. Where's my Joker one? Where's like that helmet? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's pretty classic. And then maybe we can change some of this out a little bit. Maybe, perhaps. Alright. Maybe different colors. What else can we do? Here we are, once again, requesting black palette when. Black palette when. We want the black. Blue is not as blue as I thought it would be. Kinda neat. Maybe. Are we ready? I could go back in the wardrobe. Actually, what is the normal color on this anyway? Good question. Good question. This one standard color is like... What was that one? I wanted. Mistakes were made. Let's go ahead and go back down there. This is okay too. It was this one. Oh yeah. I remember the cosmetic it's from now. Not great. Suppose we can grayscale you, buddy. I wish that the blue was all blue. The one time when the blue doesn't end up like that. It's like, well, that's unfortunate. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Massive failure. The red can work this way. Anyway, let's go back in here. Let's see how she queued one up. Serviceable. I can change wings and things. Anyway. A little walk since he killed stuff. Swords on the new sorcerer. One of these sorcerer cosmetics is so good. There was a leaf back there. Ran away, Ani. Look at that timer. How Fawn's doing. Put some stuff over here for fun. What's next? Ups for you. We got some stuff over here we can actually play with. Yes, we do. Keep the shadow clones out. Now I got more access to them. I don't even think about it. We are. Grab the protection. Make your teleports over here. We go. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here he is. Move along with that. Let's get that cold lightning out of the way. Shock lances are good. We're a minute and a half in, but that is... Oh, this is an A6. Okay. So a little bit more tricky. Mother. See on that evade. Double sword. Hopefully it's a good one. I just bricked one earlier today. I need new swords for the Flurry, actually, is the one that has the... No, it's the Death Trap has the inferior swords. The Flurry actually can... It is a good sword. The Flurry actually can go daggers, and I have like 4 double GA daggers just sitting there. Flurry's got options. I see this glitch person every day, or every day there's a different glitch person. I don't know which, but it's on that it's so common style feeling right now. You're not a Merlin. Doesn't look bad. Actually, what tier are you looking to do? I just want to think of it. Sure. Okay, right on here. Let's get the lightning out of the way. Loves a few 62 billion. Waller, get this rolling. And the right side. With this one there. Mortar, lightning, and chance. We got a little summoner for you. Okay, channeling. Let's take it. That one, do I? Champions. Nope. Oops. Hello. I need that, actually. I get obstructed for no good reason. I know the targets are there. Let me hit them. Get it, get it. So. Alright. Portal ruining my good time. Just a bullet. Okay, Pawn went that way, but he didn't kill these, so I'm gonna fix it. 249, believe it's out of will. Okay, then here. Get those out. Looking good to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They're the champions. Keep going. Explosives are solid. A minute 30 in. No, a minute 10. Right. That's more like what you expect. Down Sea Hag. I don't know what defenses look like, so I might have to be a little careful about that sort of thing, but it didn't hit me, so it's okay. Actually, my Death Trap might be in more danger now because of changes that I made. I haven't looked at it yet. I have not taken the revamped Death Trap in yet today. So that was an 86. I'll come over here and choose. I'm gonna pet this random person's fox, not knowing where it's been? Yes, I do. Now Azul is jelly, so we gotta go and pet Azul too. There you go. What is he doing? What is he thinking? I should sell this. Yep. Put that one away for later. No, yes, so you should play games. Are you having to adults? Is that what's happening over there? Resource, I don't think I do this. Get rid of this one. This one is a dexterity crit sword, which seems okay. Okay, well, the rolls on that's a decent Dark Shroud roll. This one is also actually a decent Dark Shroud roll, just doesn't have the triple crit where I wanted to have it. Except, nothing wrong with that. You do your thing. Do it. Team off meta, do what you want. Especially this season. Probably find plenty of things that will work just fine. Okay, then Salimi, Spark Touch. Wanna get the head start. He loves some stuff though. Keep going. How's this doing over here? Southwest side. On, took a spill. 30 seconds in right now. Testing all sorts of things. Who knows what he's got going on. Hit this stuff next. No fire chance. Okay, then terrors. Let me hit one of these champion wise. Northwest. Trash mobs, but I can hit them though. That'll be fine. Right here, southwest. Proficient Subo. Wait, what? Leveling and using Subo. He's actually rocking a reinforcement the first time. Need to level the thing. Lord. It took him more than a year and a half or whatever it's been to finally have his mercenaries get leveled. He only did the tribute quest 2 days ago. He's good at this game. Good at this game. Guardian Slayer. He's okay at it, he says. Like the Oscar the Grouch voice. Don't ask. Okay. Fluidity. Alright. Crossbow. Okay. Cosmetics growing on me. Let him decide where he's at. Play with this again. Stunted and brave. Wonderful. That's a wonderful druid name. Yeah. Brave. No. Maybe? Maybe. I like these pants more than I thought I would. They're standard color. What else are they? Do here. Why am I not allowed to have blue? I was like, oh, wow, that blue is nice. That blue is actually nice. I hate how inconsistent it is. Like, what? What? Nothing like the one that I have on these pants. Not even close. That one doesn't either. Neither does that one. I don't understand. Oh, I need to change the tattoos underneath. That's a thing too. Alright, so confirm look. We're here. This is the one thing that I find taking forever to do whatever he's doing. It does have a value. So maybe we try... I don't know, just because the name of it like hurts the void. Okay, I keep. I guess I keep. Blue? Not blue. What's that look like? No, dark blue. Red? Alright, changed my mind. Let's see what else I have. Gotta be something else that works here. The script stuff's kinda alright. Kinda alright. Oh, it glows. You're not gonna be able to tell what the heck it's doing, I think, underneath the armor. Maybe? It's so inconsistent. Theoretically, the blue should work for something. For something. Kind of like that. Can't really see exactly what it's doing now. See, I wish this up here was just like a better texture. Not so worn. I like it more. You would think Rogue would have enough of these in different combination that I could make this happen, but I'm like not sold on it. Just not sold. Oh no, now we're looking at the ones I don't own. Looking at this one. How does that one look like in the blue? Now it's not even the same blue here or here. It drives me nuts. Come on. Why do you gotta be like this? The red, I guess, goes alright. Can't actually be a black. No, no. We can't have these things. Blizzard, please. That, where does that blue even come from? I guess it's the right part of the palette. Goodness, you make so even more sales on me. If just things would die more appropriately. Hey, what? See now, this color is like the right color, but this part isn't. It's killing me. It's killing me. I don't think I'm being that picky. I just played a lot of games and I know there's a lot of really good dye systems out there, and this one just decided it's not going to have that. There's so many other ways it could have been done, and yet, no, we can't have that. We can't have any of that. Go along with a classic here, I guess. What's the red look like? Now we have a red and blue, an awesome combination, but another thing that can't have that either. Oh, alright, he's going again. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Stop playing fashion show and kill things like we're supposed to be doing. And I look at it as like, what if I could dye that back piece to be red? Keep the chains, but in red. Okay then, let's see you. Fine, keep going. Actually get my explosions today, I'm so happy. So happy. Been kinda working out. Let's get that one done. Yeah, better than I thought it would too. Storm feathers follow through where I failed. Pretend it was me. Okay, here we are. Good with these things. Now imagine this had like a better split. It's actually designed more for a party to either split bar or play together. You know, whatever combination of. Even cooler. Let's take a look over here. This is nothing fun. What we need is on the right side. Then shock lance. Get the vampiric and the poison. Go on. Do it again. Orders. Here's lightning enchant for you. How we doing? Thanks that lurky supporty. Champions doing alright. That Waller thing. That one felt a little slow. Where's my elixir? It actually wore off, didn't it? Yep. That is the problem. Current deal. Rip. Font's too squishy to do anything about it. Alright, so attribute harmony, rings, and let's go efficacy. And I needed this again. Yeah, that did wear off. What's he trading? Different swords? Maybe different swords. Let's see what he wanted to trade. Yeah, I want that blue on the pants. Everywhere. Like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Give him these again. Do this. Take the follow, welcome in. I like this one. These for reasons. There we go, back with those. Kind of a keeper. Let's see. You know what? You're easy enough to find, so we'll overwrite that. Obviously, I have a favorite for this character. I'm loving season 10. I love the chaos armor situation. It is like the top two builds I like to play on Rogue right now. Like that never happens, and I'm sure any other ones I want to play would be pretty alright too. And then like Fawn's playing his favorite build and is doing what we want to do well. Everybody is having a pretty good time around here. A lot of our classics. And then some. This is a vibe. I feel like I need a red trophy. Look at the follower. Welcome in. I think I need a red trophy. And Fawn keeps taking too long to queue up the next one. I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'll be here in the wardrobe again. Then red. Kind of dark. Well, yeah, where are you? I was in my wardrobe. It doesn't let me trade it. We out of all windows. Alright. What are we trading here? Ah, alright. You got another one of those, did you? Okay, so right now it is the Flurry, actually, that is missing these rings. So that one, hopefully, we temper correctly when the time comes. Alrighty. Let's see what we're doing here. Sure. No requests? You gotta need a request on you. Where'd he go? He's relogging. Yeah, he's gonna relog, so he's gonna go over to the UK. Because he's too squishy to suffer latency. But I say that, I was like, I was the one that died last, didn't I? Didn't I? Change one of those jewels, but everything I have right now is kind of being held together by that. I removed this and that fire goes kaput. Not running the Mard Guard currently, so we're imperfect here. Speed run when I don't get hit by anything, it's okay. It's boss problem. It's iffy. Granted, it becomes much of a problem when we mess with the death trap in various configurations, and that's fine. I'm going to make the Flurry work in a party. At least in a duo, it's okay. Start adding more people after that, it's Death Trap City. No choice. Otherwise, I don't do much of anything. Unless I'm always, I guess, in the front. But the odds are at some point, you know, someone's going to get in there before me. Okay, sell. There you go. How much health do I have right now? 12,594. I like how the stack of effects works on this. Very mystical in the misty sort of way. Alright, I'm back yet. Just see what the heck is going on with that profile? I don't even know. I don't even know. Horse Subo. I got all that extra horse partying, and it's like, nah. You can't give Subo hand-me-downs. It's like he's technically a rogue, too. It's like, I got lots I could dress you up in. Why can't you just wear my clothes, buddy? Wear it. Wear it. Okay, let's try this again. He's doing a bit of testing. Bear with him. Not me. It's Bond, I swear. Like, actually, I waited for him to wake up today before I started streaming, so it was definitely a fun day. It's a fun day. Alrighty. There's a triple elite that is not dead. There you go. Look at me overpowered on Flurry. The heck was that? Alrighty. See how we're doing. Gotta see if I feel kind of janky because of the latency. Nah, it's not really that much different. Not at the moment, anyway. Let's see what the boss feels like. Now, that goes. Love to see it. Moving on east. Do I want that? No, we don't. Southwest. How do you do? I don't think one of my swords doesn't have the right look. They're crazy right now. I guess I'll worry about it later. Drop the lethal. That was right. Like the whole time when I waited for that little bit of a loading screen, I'm like slamming my keyboard. Terror suppressor. I'm just that way. Like, let me go, let me go. Like a horse negate. Okay, right. Only wins good. Enough. Champions. Didn't like what you see. Dead. east side. I'd still kill this because why not? He's working on his thing. Okay, then here we are. Tempest Plague Bearers. Yep. See what this boss looks like now. If I hear about anything, it might go badly. Gloves, rings. Restart there. Alright. Upgrade failed. Just get another stack of harmonies. Oh no, not another one. Not another one. Here, I'll toss one though. There you go. Third stack started of harmony. Here's to the 300 one. Okay. Approaching halfway through this level, I feel like we've been doing tons of dilly-dallying. Still happening. So, ruin my elite opals. We got amulets to roll for the trap. Okay. Refines profile looking at the way that it does. I guess I'm not surprised. Whatever happened there happens. Let's roll the ring while we're waiting for him to get sorted. So this one should go to the Flurry. Place this one. That's a poison resistance roll it has. So now it's a fire resistance on that. We can fix it. So Dark Shroud, Shadow Clone. There's Fawn. Transfer now. Alright, rolling for Shadow Clone here. Whoops. Give me that back. Did it actually get a roll? No, it did not. So here. Rain of Arrows. Ultimate skills restore primary. The Shadow Clone cooldown is pretty low though. Even me better. Ultimate skills. Death Trap cooldown reduction. Death Trap cooldown reduction. Okay, so that roll of Death Trap. They all keep rolling Death Trap. Offensive. Let's go Subterfuge. Grenade size. But technically, this one could end up being a better one for the Death Trap. First. Let's roll here. There you go again. We'll see what the subterfuge ends up and then make a decision. Let's go here again. 22. Roll didn't work there earlier because I had one more. Off of that. There you go. Go higher, friend. Smoke grenade size. Smoke grenade size. 6, still pretty mid. Alright, so. It's a better Death Trap cooldown reduction. But your Death Trap on the other side. It's functional. It doesn't really need another one. So we're gonna go and take the chance to try and get the clone. Restores. Ultimate restores. Ultimate restores at 15. Shadow Clone. Min roll. Min roll. Still a better rank than what I have, I guess. Alright, enchant item. What? You want the 104? Do you mean to do that? That's what I thought. This needs to be poison. I don't have tons of gold, but I have enough to do it. Fire, cold life. Fire, crit strike. Damage. Granted, I went like all resistance. 85. Might be okay if it hit it, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. So pricey. I guess I could change jewels. Lucky maximum life. Leave that one there for now. Let's go in. The ringleader. This it did hit the Shadow Clone. Okie dokie. Fawn already went over there. Let's see what we have over here. Your champions. To the right, let's play with this. Yep. Needs more targets. Check those things out. I could just take portal to him. Work too. Just let him test this stuff. It's fine. Alright, buddy. Where are you actually? There you go. Anybody out here? No, not really. Oh, I take it back. There's a triple elite here. Champions we can play with. Let's grab our lethal. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Over on the northwest. How's this stuff? Oh, cold shaving kill. Get over there. Trying to hit it more, and it's like, wait, it's already dead. That's why. Got 130 into this. Make sure I don't die. Treasure harmony, helm. Diminish. Lowest in the land, but everything's 90 plus. What was the actual elemental roll that it got on there? Implicit on the ring? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. This one is a shadow resistance. Okay. I leave it with that fire.
Magic is neither good.
Throw an emerald in, which I don't have a lot of, probably, but let me look. Let's craft an extra emerald. Yeah, I have one now. We'll still upgrade it anyway. Alright. So we want the dark shrouds on it, probably. Unless I want to calculate how much I want for cooldown reduction on the shadow clones, and then this one got the mineral. It's already a little sad. Dexterity. It's all about that grind. That's what's up. Fire resistance. Boo. We'll worry about it later. Let's go. And Bond's got these. See if we got any stragglers. Pretty thorough looking this time. That's nice. Oh, left some. Left some. Not many though. Elites. How did those not get clipped? That's not suppressor business. Alright, yeah, master working is like that right now. At enchanting. But yeah, mostly master working. Season of the pores. Alright. Here we are. And I got two builds that are actually really functional in here, so I'm building them both at the same time. At the same time, like depending on where I think like the worst pieces. Like, okay, here. Tempest, I got you. Fine enough. I say Flurry has my heart, but Death Trap has my mind. So we gotta feed both. We gotta feed both. Up we go. Favorite collar. There's that nade. Range, tribute to Titan. Sing with the follow, welcome in. Still testing, yep, still testing. For sure. Okay, poison resistance, healing received. Let's get rid of that. And then we wanted to try and the resistances on which one we're gonna replace. I think it's this one we were replacing. When we do that, then lightning and poison get in a bad way. So we can roll either lightning or the poison, or change the fire here. What does it look like if I remove that ruby? Lock at you. There you go. And my options then become fires. Alright. We need lightning, we need poison. So we got two passes, I'm sure. And then the poison emerald deal. I'd have to go and grab one from somewhere. We might have one lying around without having to convert. Look. This is our death trap stuff, so that stays. Stays. How much am I missing on poison? Like a lot or a little? A lot, so it needs to. It does need the bigger one. How many of these did I have? We had 70k. Do I have the means to do that? I'm converting them back and forth so much. Yeah, I can. I can. 80k is what I was saying. A little bit less than that. Yeah, it's fine. Do it. Do the thing. Alright. Hey, I'm sorry. You should play. Oh no. You gotta do the compass thing. Alright, so that's not completely balanced, but it should be serviceable. Max out there looking to burn some boss mats. Alright, so we changed that ring. That aspect needs to be... Right now we're rolling the stolen vigor there. For memento. Place. There you go. Oh, I had a topaz right here. I could have just taken... This is fine. That one is not triple and doubled and all this sort of kind of crit that this one was. 27.4, 23.2. True. Give it a shot. Let's unsocket you here. And then we'll salvage the topaz. Move on to the rubies. The one ruby I could get rid of. And then do I have space for this? I don't. I'm gonna save it for now. Because I'm hoard like that. So everybody knows it. Full reduction helmet. I don't need those anymore at this point. I think I'll be alright. Alright. Procrastinator. I'm just gonna pop one of these. Let's see how this looks. About my better dark shroud roll. Might not be the best feeling. Sword and brush teeth. Well, does she have a shroud to hide? Then maybe. Poison. Here you go. Infernal Waterfall West. Tempest. Let's get that fire enchant out of the way. This look good. We got champions there and there. And he's a horrible influence. We got a lot of horrible influences around here. Fine. It's fine. That's open. If everyone's a horrible influence, we can just say blanket save it. Yeah, don't listen to any of us. It's fair. Fine. No, we can say what we want. Fine. It's fine. Now what do we do? That might hurt. So let's not stand there. Alright, to find things to hit. Let's take the follow. Welcome in. Champions. We got it. Let's see what else is here. Got plague bearers. We can play with that. On to the right again. Guardians there. Got in here about minute 10, which is back on where we wanted it to be. The boss didn't have much to say about it. Alright, do it. Do it. Not quite your tempo. We're getting there. Tempo. Almost halfway through this level.
Greetings.
Oh no, he's trying to get me to do it. I was like, no. Urban creature, a style, not tempo. Deal with it. Alright. Now here we are. Couple more of these. That explosion. Oh, it's gonna stand there. It'll be fine. Get our little explosions. Precious. They're precious. Oh, I could hit stuff. That'd be great. Anything down here for me? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Go on now. Taking that turn on the left side. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Yeah, he's a whiplash addict. He is a little too obsessed with the old J.K. Simmons. He didn't even realize he was in Baldur's Gate. He was in the Baldur's Gate and Whiplash at the same time, obsessing over both. And then we were playing Baldur's Gate, and then I think it was our brother who mentioned. I think our brother mentioned it or something. And then the Bond is like had like a mind blown moment. It's like he's everywhere. I was like, yeah, he's everywhere. Okay, here we are. And this way. If that guy is there. Up we go. You're not a Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyer? You got a refund. Yeah, I've actually heard quite a few people just not into the turn-based stuff. Okay. Double back-to-back levels on Bane, I think. We have all 91s. Either way, we got a level at least. Alright, my family loves it. I enjoy it, but by myself, I just... Oh, I want to play 89, alright. See how it goes. It's turn-based and actually captures D&D about as close as you can get for not play D&D person. So if you're not into that, yeah, it wouldn't hit right. But if you are into that, then there is something to be enjoyed there. How the left is doing. Yeah, it's one of those, like, a lot of people who aren't into that. You just, it'll never sit right. I liked Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that had a little bit more of a free form kind of feeling, despite it still being turn-based. I miss that, personally, too. Okay. What do we do on the northeast? But yeah, it's made off of 5th edition DD, I believe. So that's why it can feel a little weird. Welcome to D4. You join us. Down here, stuff to kill, that's what. Go on, Tempest. This will be fine. I got 2 champs first. Do that again, other than Salvies. And there. There's the death trap again. Garen's gone. So, and 10 into the back again on the 89. Right, sea hag. How do you do? How do you do? Just don't hit me. We've got an upgrade. It's 89 after all, so it's pretty decent. I'm gonna try Felsoof, that's what they call it, right? Yeah, Felsoof. That's a Rafiki. Like the monkey? Yeah, I like the monkey. Oh, down to 3 million. Oh boy, that didn't last long now, did it? Right. Get rid of some of this. Yep. Yup. So let's overwrite the flurries. Actually, both flurries are the same, so it's gonna replace those death traps. I got 2 different things going on. One death trap I need to maybe put Dark Shroud back into. I'll think about it. Into the pits. Sure. See what's going on right side. Got play bears like 5 obelisks for you. That'll work. East. Not a good look here. I got champions. I can deal with that. To the right again. There's die. Falls up here. Multi-shot. Face him all that way. I'm gonna put it down. One little shadow clearance. Used you for the dash, to be real. Oh, what's this? Nothing here. Take it back. There's a shadow chance. 1410. Okay, then let's grab Blast Wave. Go explosives. That's there. Back down as you do to southwest again. Champions. Frozen cold. Alright. How we doing? Hit the Guardian's Lair. And I've got Spirit Collar Frost again. Just keeps coming. Hit me now. Rats, we just hit 281. I'm halfway through 286. Nice and empty there. Let's go Amulet. Still looking for a better Ammy for this build right here. Although I might have some stuff in storage if they really looked. Action resource, maximum life, it's only one unstable. Take my jewelry. It actually makes sense that you be rebuying these. That well is coming up pretty soon. Alright. Looking over to the northeast. All them here, but these is what I want. Champion, who invited you? That. Keep going. Those are fine. I want to go this way. Looks like obelisk here on the right. The explosives of Tempest. That'll work. Fine. Let's go southeast. Right there for me. The champion. There's a Tempest. Frozen out. Anything there? Nope. Don't need it. Last time you do. How to get release things. Right there, the triple must go. Falling out there, evading away. Did we kill those? Maybe? Maybe? Hard to say. Top lance. Okay, left again. Here's the champions. I want that one done. Fire. Lightning and chance. Let's take a look on the southeast side while he's going northwest. Champions on the deal. There we go. Good. 130 that time. Got caught on a corner. Always do. Okay. Ranger things. Night shoot. Dagger, amulet, helm, ring. Thanks for the double. Energy on killing the amulet. Dad. I can determine which one I think is the winner. Very vulnerable. So we're looking to do hordes. World boss spawning at 15 according to the pop-up. Yep. There it is. This blue. Why is it so difficult to get this blue? Why? Inquiring minds. Inquiring minds. How many bosses? We need a translation. We need a translation. There we go. They're making parties. Well, I'm in pit purgatory. Good, good. Yeah, I wanted to look at the different trophies in the Horace Fawns. Science, seeing some more things. Okay, so this is alright, but yeah, we're gonna do the hard thing. We should do the pretty one. We do the pretty one. We're doing these sugar skulls. Actually, this looks kind of alright too. The candle vibe does work. Too pretty. Random cleaver. No. Maybe? What even is this? Wiggins. Found the shop Twiggins. Like, what? Oh, the tree. It's the tree. Fair, fair. Okay. One of those, like, maybe I'll never see that. Okay, too. Wait, we have things I don't know. Lord Eater. Huh. Demon of Angry Sky. What is that bundle? I'm afraid to look. I might want it. Alright, saved by Fawn queuing up with the... This is like, don't buy something just for the trophy, please. Okay. Here we go again. Thank you for leaving some stragglers so I can catch up like this. Okay, that's gotta go. Pinball everywhere. Take a left while he's going up the other side. I got these to play with now. Play bear out. Keep going. Northwest now. Here. The champions, we can play with you. Alright. Okay, the champions. Good for this. Play bears. All the energy. All of it. I believe in her. Okay, southeast. Get these champions done for. Fire chance, here you are. Around the blast wave. And we'll move on over to the southwest side. Already went this way too. It's okay. I'm gonna go back either way. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this route. We'll go right here. On for you. Okay then. This is okay. Suppressors. Pop these. Whoops. Okay, caught that side. Gonna get an XP well here soon. Okay, explosions. Oh, come on, got hit by one right in front of the protection well. How dare you die right in front of the protection well. It's also the shrine. It always reminds me of playing Immortal Flames, where the one thing that would kill me is trying to get a shrine. Including protection shrines, which I obviously had no need for. The only additional my rotation would be messing with that. It's like, oh, how dumb. Oh, how dumb. Right. Get rid of that again. Rain, chest armors, dagger. Let's hit the glyph stone there. Little Night Stalker. Okay. Maybe do some incense on the well. The well I should have their Forgotten Wisdom for somewhere. We won't find it. Darless. Exciting. Okay, so Forgotten Wisdom of the Haunted Refuge. Redo my precision. We'll head in here. Let's go. Poison some shock lances. We got it. Open this again. Strong room. Let's do it. I can see it. That'd be great. There we are. Cool deal. Got Fallen Shaman out. Here we are. Give me that portal. World boss in 10 minutes. Gotta hit this. Here we go. Another one. And not right along. Very nice. Let's hit this. And that. And I'll drop some evade. I mean, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. The damage I don't really need anyway. Take that before this. Whoops, who was doing it? Who did that? The Hellbinder. He evaded there. Couldn't resist. Grab that back again. Activate this one. Ritual. Those must go. Let's go up here for the next set. Need some targets to hit. That'd be great. There you go. Go on. Flurry through. Okay, here we are. Yay, Steve! She made it to work. She did the thing. Alright. There you go. Now let's see how we do on Northeast. There we are now. Good. Thing activated. Now we go left for the next one here. Or even is it in this mess? It's right here actually. There you go. Scored a little ghost. Movement bug. Works. Got more here. Let's go back to the corner one here. There you go. Explosion's fine. We don't mind it. Another one complete. Let's go right. Activating. Got it. Alright. Good luck. Frozen. This one cleared out. On now. A few more seconds left on this. We gotta go all the way down here for the last one of these. Price we pay for not having that extra person on the other side. Just missed it. Okay. Open this up later. Crossbow and these gates. Gross. Still looking for the well. Well's right here, actually. Right out of the strong room. There we go in stone carvings. Grab the protection. It's cursed. There's some mats and whatnot in it for us. Sure. The XP motes to keep me busy. Right here. That's alright. Let's take this again. Those for me. Get rid of this. And those things. That'll work. Those exploding. This is wave 8 now. Just keep circling, Flurry. Just keep circling. There's Fawn coming back over. Need one more stone carving for the pedestals up there. Right, there's more. Bad, not bad. Alright. See here. I think the Vala will come in. Solid. Let's take out the terrors. Get this one as you do. Let's go ahead and open here. And one stone carving is what we need. Looks like Fawn already checked this side out for us. No such luck there. What the heck is that map doing? We want to be here. Need to pick it up. Okay, I've got this. What happened there? I don't know. I don't know, but let's go ahead and do this. You didn't pick up the stone. Yeah. It was revealed on the map, but you didn't get it. Right, this is fine. Get these done. He's okay. He promises. Doubt. Big doubt. Okay, then here. To the right again. More this way. That horde behind you spawn. You're gonna have to kill those. They're not gonna re-horde again. Okay, left. Vampiric. Good enough. Take these out. Mats or whatever. Drop back in and pick them out. Go. Let's see here. And this thing. Got it. Face, but that's alright. We're back to, well, we can do the world boss next. Actually. Coming up less than 5. What'll it be here? There's our boss, and here's the Bear Tribe Refuge. Mr. Boring. Yeah, you don't even have, like, shop cosmetics. I guess pretty boring, friend. Well, that was a pretty good fit for not having them. Let's go. I'm gonna change that trophy to something I like more. I'm gonna go back to sifting through corpse. Somebody's got that dust devil build. What the? I swear I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Or just tackled it. Or something. Here we go. We have arrived. Okay. Of course, we looking like a goat over there. Take a look here and here. Those are kind of the ones I don't own. That one, kind of cool. What's this? Mortal contracts. Blood for money. That one actually makes sense too. This one. Death toll. Kind of alright. What else is out there? The tongue one. Oh, that's a classic. I don't know. Nope. Not for you. Actually, it's okay too. I don't have the I don't have the Belial. It's the PvP that I don't even know. Earn for in-game reward. I don't know what that is. Actually, it's pretty cool looking though. Key vendor. PvP vendor. I had never actually just gone through and bought these. Probably could of all the things just like sitting around. I don't know what this one's from, but it looks like an Ahantu thing for sure. Mental heart. I haven't finished some like kill elites and whatnot deal. Not bad. Pretty simple. What a mess. What is this? Murder of banners. Actually pretty cool. I don't know. Wouldn't mind having it. Lord Eater. Let's say, oh, it's you. You're actually on sale. Oh no. Well, I guess it is what it is. Demon of the Angry Sky would actually make sense for this character to have this one. There we go. Alright, so do we just go with it? Since I just got it, why not? I like how the one thing I wanted from it, there we go. What did I put on it? I didn't do it. Did not do the thing. Now I have to go track it down again. Maybe because I wasn't set to cat stuff. There you are. That one, and then we were here specifically for the trophy, so there you go. Not bad. And then they have that other one in the store too. That's kind of a similar vibe. Is it worth grabbing the armor from this one? Or the cat underneath? What are the other? Here, grab you. Can only be applied to cat mount.
It calls to you.
Right. What are we doing? Oh, this cat mount has the footsteps that I wish, or you know, similar kind of vibe of the footsteps I wish players had somewhere. What did you do? Alright. Go ahead and roll down here. Yep. This is what happens when we go into the world boss. We do the shopping. We do the shopping. I have not replaced all of my instants yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Got it. Where's Fawn? Go ahead and put this on him too, over here on the side. He knows he's so squishy, so he's just like, I'll stay over here. Alright, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, I can't see your pet while we're fighting. You get the tree? I know you like the tree. Let's see it in town later. there. The unstable elixir. I do have that running right now. Ooh, boy, that health. And then, how do you look? Nova. I swear I see that name every day too. Hold in. I'll stand on the poison, just in case. Just in case. Stay the follow, welcome in. Can't run away from me that easily. Should know better, or should I? Yep. Take much of the damage over time is right. We have built for speed, not for that. Almost got away with it too. Okay, let's take this. Make a compass spot again. One is it, so here. I'll remark them, be careful about it. Otherwise we're gonna lose those compasses. Alright. Back to it. Sure. Protest debtor things. Already got that claimed. Go sell all of this.
The finest cuts and fine.
Open up that boxy. We get a nice tribute would be cool. And get one off the ground. Get one here either. And I should get rid of these two things that aren't anything we want. Get rid of the junk. I got all these escalations. I can probably dump some of those as well.
Greetings.
You guys saw that tree, right? Yeah, you guys tree.
Hello.
The big tree hugger. Whoops.
Greetings.
There we go. Got us on our fancy pets. No. He really likes the tree. Alright, back to work. Congrats! You're rocking that 200 plus. That's what's up. That's what's up. We managed to get my brother up there yesterday. Good times. Alright. What do we do with this map? Gotta get moving and then everything will be fine. As one does. As one does. The Tempest Wallers, Plague Bear. I see you then. See how we do Lightning Enchanted. Get rid of the terrors. This will be okay. Lightning, I got you. Done for. Now what else is here? To the left, clear the champions. Vampiric suppressors. Good with that. Tempest. Good night, Ori. Sweet dreams. Good luck. Okay, here we are. Here are the champions. Cold Mortar Wallers. Everyone knows Fawn is the one that annoys us. I don't know what I can do. I try my best, but it is what it is. Alright, Thunderstroke. And here again we go with the Guardian Slayer. Up, up, and away. About all the time we want to see, I guess. We'll rate of what we do. Oh, I thought Fawn went down. Dagger. And there's this. Going next. Another.
Greetings.
Where's the tree in the pile? There it is. There's the tree. Come back here. I have a creature made of ice and a creature that's a tree. How do they get along together? Who knows? Magic. Okay, here. Fawn's got the other side. This stuff. Oops. That's not what I want to hit. What are these poisons? Right there and there. Back southeast. How we doing? Old Terror. Dresser's good. Back out there, Southwest champions. Pretty okay. Get rid of that one. What else is here? Champions. We go with that. Our Southwest side is. Okay, for now, look at the obelisk. That's all good. Let's go hit in portal. It's a little bit ahead of me. Trip is done. Camp's gone. Over there. Keep rolling. Lightning Plague Bearer. Control's gone. Let's hit the channeling. Bad turn, bad turn. Fine. Let's see here, champions. Got you again. All of those can go. Chilling, I got you. Back over to Sophie's side. This again. Out here. Time for that little champion. No mortar. I think I killed those. What I guess that I did. Have a target in there I can hit? Nope. Got none. Let's see how we do over to the right side. I think Fawn's got that handled, so we'll go ahead and hit this. Up we go again. Slither. Get hit by too much stuff, just in case. Just in case. Alright. Trivia Titans are good. Let's hit the Glyphstone. 93. To the pit. So now we got, which we did also need to turn in, we'll worry about that later. Get the champions set first, then elites, Waller, Liquefied, Summoner. Those clear out, Fawn not here yet. And these guys, Fire Enchant will pop at the end. As clean as I want them to be. Actually, like the first few. Needs more movements. Page Master had a champion, ruined it. Keep going. That's the cooldowns that I don't want to be on. Get rid of that and that. So go southeast. Hit that again. Right champions. Get rid of that one. Triple elite. Got you there. Back on the southeast side. Fine for now. Why are you teleporting? I clicked it over there on the bottom. Champion first. And friends. Back on east. Champion, showing when I got you. Portal. We can run around a circle and do a little like rain dance around it before we go, I guess. Fine. Action. The terrors. See there. Back to this southeast. Your champs. Maybe that's left side poison. A little mortar. Got you down. This is the dead end now. We go southeast again. Flurry really wants to mess with that right now. I'd rather you don't. WSD to free me. Right side champ. Zero there. Go ahead and hit these. Do it on the left. Get the ever shift out. Cool enough. Back to southeast. Again for you. What's this doing? Can I hit that? Yes, I can. I think I actually left some elites on the other side though. One followed me, not the others. Bummer. Alright, there you go. Pressure's good. Give me a little bit more. Vamp Waller. That's good enough. The stud-in has no elites. If it had elites, that would probably be enough. Since it doesn't, we gotta go a little bit back over here and find more to play with. On the right. Okay, then here we are. The Guardian's there. Obviously not as fast as they spawn with here, but we'll go right here anyway. Don't like having to keep up with the hit and run on them. Dagger's coming, it'll be fine then, yep. There you go, Bramble, my friend. You're a little sturdier than the others, but not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's say emulates. We'll do one of these. Bond's still working on what he's working on. Go get that box. Okay, hit and run, power siphon, innervating, accelerate, right? Yeah.
It is done.
That one's that one. Let's see. Rank? Just because it's the legendary. What's Fawn doing? Take this junk. One box to open as well. He's over there. Thinking about it. Alright. Last test before you lock in. Is that what you're saying? You're gonna finally lock in. I'm gonna change your cosmetic to match your tree. Right. See, zombies, what are you doing? No portals? You're locking in. Clearly I'm not. I got what I wanted on those. Keep going. Keep going. Crush mobs, elite mobs here. There's a hellbinder that's gotta die. Alright, zombies. Your champions. Who are you? I'm gonna take that route. I'll take this one. Yeah, there's the play with Vampiric. Those are all gonna die. Love it. Two zombies. Go champions. A little Waller summoner. Gorons. Back at it. There for us. Wallers. Done. Grab the blast. Fine for now. Champions. Ward of Frozen. Rewarded. Protection, go left. Get rid of the suppressors. Let's see. Feathers, of course, don't like those. Up and away. Hello, Bishop. Alright, again. Frost Feeder. Bad rate of extra damage with the chill freeze thing. And then there's this. It's on sale. I couldn't resist. Actually, it was the trophy that made me buy it. Look at the trophies that were gonna go with that horse, and I was like, wait, this is even better. And I have the other lightning cat I haven't messed with either. Go. Beautiful sparkle. Or how much is on the cat? The footsteps have to be the cat itself. I guess the barding is the other part. The armor is the other part. I don't want the new lightning cat is rocking. Bond to kill that first set, but I don't know if he will. I'll go back for it. There you go. And get some movement on. And then there's keep rolling southwest side. Go again. We okay? We have that corner. Doubt it. This corner, yes. Work. Now we don't have anything to bounce through really here, do we? Pretty about the same, isn't it? Is artillery. This is the portal. There's some stuff on that left side. We're just gonna have to take it. Still check the instant situation I get up here. We're alright. Bullets are good too for a little bit. For a little bit. Poison suppressor. This out. Champions. Yep. Elite here any? Nope. Corners. Left side have it. Mortar. One's clear. The teleport. Don't bail on me. Dead end of progression. Looks like progression. Take this turn. That's kind of interesting. Fontic of Death sometime. Teleport hold. Identify obelisk here and here. We're still on UK server, so He's not perfect. It's okay, it never is. Now, got 130 here. If our electric light's gone again. Fine. To the lair. Martin's Judgment. Don't like that boss much. Alright. Fluidity. Not the harmonies. The only thing worse than a harmony is 2 harmonies. Full resistance damage, damage, maximum life, lucky hits. Sure is neat. Oh, that Vonch is next one. I'm gonna check out that cat armor or something. Here we go. So that's the one that goes with this. And then this is the one that goes with the new one. See what that looks like. Ah, this one has like a white lightning in front. Kinda cool. That is obnoxious, and I love it. Oh, it's just like, I don't use the cat mounts much. I don't care about those. And then they have something like this, like, oh, the cat mount. Cat mounts are great. Oh, because I just wanted the trophy. Oh no, I'm the worst. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Lon's doing whatever he's doing.
Much thanks, friend.
Let's get this out of the way. Good deal. We're back up to 10 million. I'm still poor. Take all this. Gold. Got our number on one of these sigils. Got way too many tributes. A mules just for tributes. Strong room, I don't need it. We see that plenty without that actually being affixed there. I forgot wisdom saved up. Cool. Not the worst deal. Let's go ahead and salvage the junk.
How may I help you?
And what else do I want to do? Go review the death trap situation. So we were messing with this one. Let's equip. We got rid of the extra rings. And then I was not running the dark shroud on this one, so I needed to actually change the bar, right? I wanted to use teleport instead. Yeah, so to change that, what do we want to do here? We're gonna have to change out something. What can I afford? Right now I could technically drop the concealment or different subterfuge. And then we have points into this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and drag that in there for now. And then we want to put that there. Line to spam it. Hopefully that works out okay. And then we're gonna change these two. Okay, so I like Crazy Brew, not Power Siphon, Accelerant Chaos, or the grenade one. That's what I running in this one before. Mard Guard. Probably should put the Mard back for this one for now. See how it goes. I've not tested this one since I made changes. I do know the cooldown is okay now. We did check that part out. Isn't it? Or did I not fix something? There you go. Okay, then... This is not safe from what it was before. Let me see here. 23. Oh, I know what it is. I didn't change my jewels yet. So I don't have my rubies in, so this won't be a good test. I'm gonna change the rubies in from the ones that it shares with the other build. But damage-wise, should be alright. Should be... Touch beam. Not recharging right though. Okay, touch beam. I don't know if I want to... I'm gonna take out the trap. I do have poison elsewhere. Let's see, I can see what's back. There we go. This would be so jank with all the rubies. I have that resource gen for this. Otherwise you cannot prep, right? Or hit the overpowers. Okay, fine, got it. Definitely takes us longer though. Ramble. Get Fawn back up here. Rude. Seeing how tanky I am without Shaco. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Now Fawn, I don't think can revive me here with his glassiness. He's gonna try. He's gonna try. There you go. Slot those rubies right away, otherwise I'll forget again. What are you? What are you? I could just make another shroud, but I don't have a spare perdition yet. From their own sets. There we go. Which is the better thing to drop? I guess I can try putting this one back in. That one there, not too. How do I go if I'm close to 92? Routing the pit. Over and over and over again. That's how it's done. You can go up to stacks. If you can go up to the higher tiers and have a higher chance, or you can just speed farm around like the 79s or even 69s and just force it with repetitions. Lots of ways to get glyphs. Alright. Magic hacks. That's what. Magic hacks. Okay, here. Still have a hit and run, so we want to keep moving champions. There we go. I don't like the champ deal. That's gotta deal with that. Alright, here you are. And the right. What's this do? Is 89 in? Yeah, it is. For you. I think that'll kill it. I'm not sure how much I can trust my traps to finish off those, but if they just pull in, it's okay too. Okay, teleport fine. Go over here. Occasional teleport. I have the power now. Confidence is good. One elite still got left behind. Okay, this way as we are. Hey, Carino, I'm doing well. How you doing? There. Got that one out of the way. Southwest. I'm good here for now. Maybe. Champions. 1, 2 for you. Bring it all in. Drop things to do the damage. There you go. Fonts are good dev, so it's like a minute 20 in there. Just a little bit more. Alright. Efficacy, let's go attribute titans, rings. Okay. You already said that you had the last one. You just can do one more thing. One more thing. It's like, oh, not that one. This one. No, this is the last one. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. This one. This one. Like, okay. It's all of them, isn't it? It's all of them. It's a testing phase. Oh, yeah. I didn't have my resource right. Elixirs and everything are also staggered. Here, let's go ahead and do this. So they're all together again, so I will not keep doing this. I just got back from a Costco run. Nice. Here we are again. It's supposed to be a little bit better. Okay, mortars, frozen. Anything else we need? Nope. At least now, it doesn't matter if I have targets or not. We can just keep moving. Go. Hopefully dies. Got one there. Little teleport business. Let's get the Waller out of the way. Did I clear it earlier? I got it. Boom, boom, boom. This is okay. And now here. Maybe southwest. Oh there, friends. You didn't die to the storm feathers. I guess maybe you die to me. Lightning. Come on now, buddy. Think that'll die in the traps as I go along. I've got a lot of min-maxing for Masterworks on this yet. Gonna get a lot better. Grab the lethal. Anything else we need out here? Alright. Running Spirit Boar. What build did you go with? This one brings us in. Little minute 30 here. Where's it at? There it is. Right down. Give me a second. Get him up while this is done. There you go. And all my dark shards. I need them. Go. Thank you. Maybe. Are you not dead? Oh, I thought I was dead. It was not. Never about the explosion. Not the most ideal positioning right now. Oh no, well. Oh well. That's gonna hurt. Goodness. Do stealth again. What jank is this? Alright, amulet, tributed titans, Oval's cats. Touch of death. That's one of my favorites. Oh, I like the poison spirit born lots. Alright, I'm gonna do a little inventory. Gotta do the amulet rolls on this. This one doesn't have a fun one yet. Knight for 5, I can. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Full resistance. Nope. That all won't do. Let's get rid of all of these. And here you are. Nicely done. Blanche. It could be all the names. Blanche. Is that Golden Girl name? I think it has Golden Girl vibes. Okay, now we are moving. Please to play with. A little bit of grenades. Don't want to cooperate with me unless I hold shift. Extra stat, gross. That's fine. Over here, a little bit of this stuff. Not adding the elite there that didn't die. I'm not being super thorough, giving me work to do. Like bearer. Can I? Maybe? Barrier 2. Gross. Come on. Go back over there. There you are. Explosive. Explosive. Not getting the mobility. The hit and run, I should say. Terrors. Like multiple sets going on right there. Okay, southeast. Minute in. Feels longer. Teleport's ready to go. Grab this one. Fine this way. They have the rune I want on the teleport. It's close enough. It's like right now it's using a cooldown instead of using ultimate. More efficient. So shock lance, get these done. Minute 30 in now. Hit that stuff. I need to wait. It's a little janky. Just a little bit. Bar. Boots, and then this one. Now my Flurry is hitting harder. got the better mass delivery. Okay. Less than 2 skill bars until level.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Double GA and not a good one. Are we sparkly enough? Are we? Well, is my mount? Like the individual paw prints? I didn't know that was a thing. Still thinking about aspects now. Aspects everywhere. The half health power? Okay, so you're talking about Marred Guard. So it locks your health to half. In exchange, it then gives you more defenses in other categories to help you better balance your armor resistances. So that means you also get affixes elsewhere instead of having to invest in that, so it ends up being more damage. The Margar also works well with a Beast Cornered over here in the unique Chaos perk slot. So you always get guaranteed value off of a Beast Cornered. So get more maximum resistance on top of your normal resistance to be like extra sturdy in that way. And if you're running Barrier and or Fortify, the odds are you're going to get a cap on what you have much more easily. So you sacrifice the health for all your other defenses. Still working on something over there. Oh boy. 266? 267 here. These two psychos. Respectable. No problem. Alright. Here we go again. Dockland City. Champions. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Holy way. Alright, another set of you. That dies. What else do we have to work with? Don't do that right now. Interesting teleport choice you just made there. More elites. Get rid of that. Frozen's good. A little bit more. Just keep them coming with me. On southwest. No problem. Okay. Whoops. Teleport saves the day. All the stuff coming through. I'll be fine. I'm not worried. Take a look here. Value that way. And make sure we're hitting our caltrops. We don't have that fell rune to just carry the day for all the frigidness and freeze I want. These pills. Champions. Go through. Snare maybe. A little bit more. Fire will go. Gonna check that out. Nothing here I needed, right? I take it back. We got a lot of stuff right now. Guess it's something for me to do, but or abnormal. It's abnormal, which is the chance. Warrior captain. See what we're doing. I think we got that. I heard the potions drop. We'll be fine. Get the channeling. What do we have here for me now? For sure. Getting cold. Warriors. And the other champion. Oh, champion elite here. The one that I was killing. I didn't think it died, but I guess it did. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Dark Shrouds. Got Stagger here. Another go. Back here again. Getting enough of our Banished Lord value. I feel like. Alright, rings, patient, Salem. Janky too. Ranger. 93. I think I want to put the death trap back in. Not quite right about it. What I want to do that is the question. So take it out of the smoke grenade. I don't know. Use the smoke grenade. Pull points of the poison trap and toss them somewhere else too. Alright. It's not for you. Well, the good news is build a different kind of sorcerer on top instead. Happy Wednesday.
See some steel you need.
Anything I needed. Just not elements ring. Low dex. Energy on kill. Need that. We do not need that. You might just finish it out of spite. Out of spite, he'll still do it. We're going in again. See what Fawn takes in this time. He's changing things around. I never know what I'm gonna end up with in here. Okay, here we are. Teleport, cold enchants. And oh, what do we have next? Terrifying. Can we get rid of that one? Yes, we can. I believe in us. What movements? We like to see those die now. Let's keep going. Bit of all of this. How's that looking? Falls up here. Let's die in the trap. It's okay. I'll do the cleanup. It'll be fine. And what's next? Fawn's going that way. I'll go this. Go on, keep moving. Don't let anything linger. Hopefully that teleport did die. Anything here? Yep, we got more that way. Pull them all in. Love to see the freeze. There's Fawn there too. Last wave over there. Rip rate should be a lot better with the perdition now. I'm still not taking though. Alright, minute and a half. Spear of Calm of Frost. Swords, gloves, and then we've got more here. Fluidity, 92. The Zoopin Druid. Whatever that means. Okay. I believe you.
Hello.
What's Fawn up to this time? Well, the good news is my gold's going up. Slowly but surely. Wacky schemes, yeah, but are they working schemes? Like, scheming is fine if the end result actually comes out worthwhile.
Equitable transaction.
We're here to the bits. My poor crossbow skin. I knew there was something still alive, right? Uh-oh. That's death. Triple elite friend. See how we're looking. We're not going. Hair and all. Stuff is gonna explode. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That was janky. Alright, so I'm hitting the wrong thing to hit my dash. So on 2 different keys for the 2 different builds. map is never going to be quite as smooth as we want it to be. I'm on UK server. A little bit janky. Lightning, let's get the Firewalker out of here. Is he good there? I think so. Okay, here we are. No problems. We're on some Mars. Okay then. How's this? Nothing. Wait for that. Back to Southeast. No problems, no problems. Don't want this one, no we don't. Keep going. Nope, don't need to. Like one death, so a little slow. Mother's Judgment. Back over here, you. Get the pants. Fluidity. Still 35% chance. No good. I don't remember which one had the better rings. I think the rings on this one were better. But not better masterwork. Yeah, something like that. And then the weapons here were not the double GAs like the other one has. And then the Chaos armor was really, really just kind of patched together compared to what the Flurry's doing. But for now, here's this. Let's go and play with the Flurry again. So we just need more gold and we can make the death trap a little bit of a better time. Because of the latency, that Flurry actually feels a little bit more smooth. I can notice the trap acting up. That's slightly higher latency. Yeah, it's gonna sell these. Hydra forever. Hello, dirty. Spawn and his science. Let's roll amulets. The amulets are probably for death trap, but we found a good one. Dexterity GA cooldown reduction. Get another one passive roll and have another cooldown. I don't know if I really need that. I'll make a space for it there. I'm sure it's better than other things I have. Like I don't need a actual orphan maker. I have chaos armor orphan makers. Throw that in there. Okay. Hydra forever is for plenty. It's working for dirty. But now Papa's locked into the ball lightning. These are UK server names out here. Iris. Dollar sign. Toes. Almost 287. Getting close. Balar. Not to be confused with baller. It's Balar. Buddy. Mr. Poxycat. What are they doing out here in the UK? What are they doing? Ravens and rabies. Rabies not quite has a day yet, but I mean the ravens are clearly doing something quite unexpectedly. Like here, Raven unique. That's what you needed. Oh, I don't know how that build's gonna hold up next season when it loses the seasonal powers. We shall see. Time. Then it might be the rabies season. They're running out of other builds to feed over there. They're still doing fine. Oh, I didn't change my powers again. Dang it. It still has the hit and run though. Okay, so we'll use the crazy brew. I have been slacking on for the death trap now. I don't know why that one doesn't want to die. I blame I don't have power siphon. One day the armory will solve this. I want to believe. For explosive. We are again. to go play with us for ages while we... Our limp noodle flurry. Good old limp noodle flurry, the best. The best. In. See here. Rabies are there for flair. Rabies are for style points. Nothing gets you a little style like frothing at the mouth. So, Southeast. Go hit that protection. Right there. I get it. I get it. Last waves control. Got you. A little bit more. Alright. Here we go again. Me and my jank flurry have arrived. Okay. Full fluidity. Sword, sword. We'll fix this. Got a third eye, does he? Like this whole time where it's commenting, like, for reasons that I look like, I need seasonal powers fixed. So, power siphon goes there. Between the marked guard, we want the accelerating instead. There you go. And then we needed to put our emeralds back in. Every time I change these, such a production. But we got it going now. There's so many, like, let's just change a sneaky letter between words, names, in this one instance. And I don't even think they're, like, together. It's just a thing in the UK, I guess. That's what they do. Who am I to judge? Fire explosives. There's my purple, my blue explosion. Fine. Wish it was purple. Let's see, northwest. Anything here we needed? Nope. Oh, the blue is... I did it again. The blue is pretty anyway. Go. Ah. Got a kill here after all. Hydroville grows in his strength, but if your masterwork is dead, better, chaos armor, etc. I don't know. We have so many ball lightnings around, that's a little bit more clear. Hydra, I don't know. Chilling. Look, a little bit here. So many stragglers right now. Shadow clearing for the reset. I'm gonna kill these things. Get this rolling. The guardians. Much judgments. Where'd you go? What are you doing? There you are. Oops. Chaos. Titans. Amulets. Let's go with this one. Just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Whoops. We are all over the place. Well, soon. But not yet. We are the Goatsui. I'm just trying to decipher this name. I think there's any answers I'm ever going to get. I'll never know. Okay, now what's this going on? Frozen suppressors, poison's good. Let's see how we do again. Zombies. Alright, left. That looking, nothing there. Alarm. Right, he already must have handled that, I think. And he's got those sorted. Next. Freeze for these. Careful. Vampiric. Looks like this is the route. Let me get into some nasty catacombs. Back to channeling. That way. Was there anything over there? We're gonna have to look. Because I don't know. Yes, there are things here. Champions. That and that. Waller Vampiric. Back to Southwest. We got mortars here and plague bears. The summoner. And these Southies. Yep. That's the season for you. You're gonna see lots of that. When's he in here? The hag. I gotta go get Zinny out. She doesn't even know I'm here. It's fine. Diminish 93. Need a new XP well. Let's see if I've got one. I should. Got quite a few today. Look, you hit exploit. Nope. No, no. And now... Chaos Rift there in favor. Let's go Team of the Saints. Refreshing all this. And we're on Flurry, so we go precision here. No problem. Alright. That's work of giving well. Need any of that. Don't need any of this. Good job, Azul. Can't go there yet. Gotta get a release switch. See the wells around here. To the east. Pop the Iron Gate. So the champion. This is switch. But not the well. So what are the odds that the well ends up in the on the other side? I don't know. Maybe I'll check though. Alrighty. Nothing here we need. Keep going with that. Let me in. Let me in. Pop the Iron Gates. Okay, here we are. And to the northwest. He loves his tree, he says. Okay, pop the gates. Let's see how we do. He's got a really nice Chia pet. That's what he's got. A big fan. He'll pop the Iron Gates. Nope, no well here. Let me in. Or out, whichever direction it is. I don't know. Let me be free, damn it. Alright, well, must be back here. They all know. Here we are. That one there. Northwest side. There we go again. These here. And that's the last stand. Pass. Big pass. Not interested. Keep going. Wells up here in the intersection. Grab that one. Okay, all these things. Storm feathers, rocking those. Here we are. And more left side, and the lead over there didn't die. On that side, he'll see it and probably already kill it. There we go. Back up to the boss steel. Let's go killing. Good deal. Good old Aldkin. Still haven't leveled Variana yet. Dry more compasses. When in doubt, dry more compasses. Or do the Chaos Rift Hyper Dungeons, apparently. Every time we've done it, they have not been so giving on that front. So far. Haven't done a lot, though. Oh no, corpse has none. Mm-hmm. Oh, what'll it be? Go again. Got that. There we are. Now we'll go around this way. Back in the pit, so all the elites need to go. Rainmaker's down. Let's see how Southeast is cooking. Don't need anything like this on the next one. How's that looking? Ghost suppressors, the plague bearer is gone. And anything in the corner got left behind? No. This one. Yeah, that'll happen. Got rows and rows of chaos armors and missing one single one that enables your build, and I was like, well, can't actually switch out to this until that actually shows up. Alright. Eric's here. How's that looking? Northwest side. Got explosives and poisons we can play with. Let's get rid of all of this. With old impetus. And took a death there. We're doing this way. Southeast here. Rid of that. Oh, Waller now. I can get up when he's ready. Don't know what happened there. And to the left again. Got it. Oh, he's there. Let's go. Eat Marauder. Careful then. There's fun. Now we get a nice little stagger. Give me my shadow clone. Sword, chest armor. 18 to 93. 93 and up now. Have the cunning goat. There's a Nezuko here. Cute. Although I never watched all of Demon Slayer. I think I got through like episode like 4. Tried twice, and that's as far as it goes every time. Maybe a little bit more of that, but not by much. Not by much. Get through like a whole training montage, and they go to that next phase, and then I forget that the show exists until the next time I start from the beginning again. Okay. Champions here. A little bit about the Stormblade deal. There's only one for you. Alright, now what do we want? Champions. Good. Fine. Went down. We have left a target there. It's okay. He'll get it on the return trip. Okay, Mindbreaker. Dragos, my friend. What's going on here? Southwest. By multi-shots. It's for me on angle. Last wave. That's nice. Take this portal, but I have a feeling there's side rooms that I did not kill stuff in that I might need. Ew. Night penitence. That's a fire. Extra tankiness I don't appreciate. I left one elite over there, I think. You missed the teleport off the jaw rune that I had on the other build. Hurt is kind of nice. Constant dashing anyway. Camps out here. Teleporter out of the way. Gotta get more cooldown reduction on stuff. How much more I could have on set it. Okay, left. Go. Got champions here. This again. Landgrave? Landgrave. Wait. Landgrave. Not Seagrave. because like that's like the rare thing that's actually worth stating. Really angry, maybe not so much. Okay, poison. That'll do. See how we're doing down here again. South, east side. Oh, Galassi has made himself now. I don't know. All of it. Okay, frozen. Touch up the lightning. And we're going in here to the Guardian's Lair. Top now. There we go. Spirit Collar of Frost now. On with the blast. I'm not getting a lot of hit and run value right here. There you go. There we are. I'll take this and let's go do that. Everything's at least 93 here. So uniform. I'm so uniform. Dexterity, thorns, dexterity, heal. Time for some amulets.
Hello, shining beauty.
One here. Maximum life. Red is ball? Or red is ball? Do not know. Repeating for rapid fire. Let's go ahead and get that rapid fire max roll. And then there's the 89. Token Merlin. I expect to see this a lot in the UK, but I actually usually don't. Now, finally, check that box. UK Merlin. Excuse me. And here we are, Fawn already off to the races. Things I don't need. Let's get that fire out of the way. Summoner, there's another elite. Where is the rest of your group here? Not so sure at the moment. That's okay, we're gonna go here on the right anyway. Need that. The champions out. And here, then we got Shadow Enchants, Frozens. And to these. What's this? Right this second, let's get that lightning multi-shot. These now. We're here again, chilling. We got the Sears. I got you done. Anything else we needed? Left side champs. There you go. And to the northwest. Cold and teleports. Right there, I'll sort it. And then how do we do over here on the northwest is the portal. Probably got most of that handled. There's a little bit I can hit. Just a little bit. Poison out here. Need a lot of stragglers today. Go. Chief Marauder. Dying now. Don't want that. That 25% sure is painful for some reason. Pardon me. Alright. Brawn. I'm strong, or straight up, I like that Game of Thrones name. I'm gonna fix this bow skin, that's what I'm gonna do. Fawn's fixing something else. Remember how he said it was the last time he was testing? Like 5 times. Still testing. Anything worth buying. I really need some better bow skins. I am just not impressed with any of these ever. None of it. 0. It was from the Curseborn Creature. This is relatively new. It kind of works here. I think that lurks so. Furry Balbo. Stylish. The WoW. Leave it to the WoW skin to be one of the coolest. Surprise. Surprise. Actually has a little bit of a glow to it too. Garage of the Marshlands. Guess I'll use this one just to be a little different. Just to be a little different. Well, if I change the color of my cosmetic, I'll change my mind on that too. But this one doesn't die so well, does it? Just not impressed. Nope. So this is the same blue that's on these pants. How does... Oh, actually, no, it's not. How does this all happen? Doesn't line up. Is that blue? Is this blue? It's not blue enough. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't fix the bow, did I? Oh well. Oh well. Most of the time I see the swords anyway. It's Flurry after all. What is this? Got the kill, that's what. So, nice freeze you got there. Not another hit and run yet. There you go. So now we got more where this came from. Just keep running. There's Spawn dead. Go to the V's next. A really situation. Plague Bears under half. And the southwest side. Fine for you. Little lunatics. Little lunatic. Lightning done. And then let's do the portal now. No worries, no worries, no worries. He's gonna go there, I'll go here on left. Add trash, no elites yet. Invict. Here's another set. Plague Bear Tempest Summoners. There you go. They're here, champion. One there. Move on over here to the left side with the lethal. There we go. Places here, good. Now we need southeast side. On is on the move. Will he kill enough to get us into the... There it is. I'll do it. The death you did. Round Sea Hag. With the CC here. For Sivo. Maximal Mercenaries. Finally. It happened. I haven't actually leveled up Variana yet this season. Myself. 95. Pretty good there. Build testing day is over for now. Alright, he said it in the text, so it must be more serious than him just saying it in the Discord, right? Right? Oh, we shall see. We shall see. So I'm actually going to be able to get this level. Finally. That's what we're talking about. Granted, today we did a lot of grinding for like mats and whatnot, so the builds are better for it. Well, I might be more squishy, but damage should be better. Alright, let's go do the 86 then. Give that a go. But he's not there yet. The amulet has not appeared. Alright. Here we are again. Be with this stuff. Hoping the champion just stays away. Stay home. Stay home. So we say to anime characters that we know they're just gonna... It's not gonna go well for them. Just stay home. Please. What was not meant for you? No noble sacrifice. Please. Okay, here we are. Champions. We can fight obelisks, summoners, and vampirics. Good for these. Alrighty, let's grab the protection. Little Tempest. Keeping it rolling. That was a little glitchy. Hey, channeling, I'll take that. I'll take that, not that I need it much. Wait, do I prefer... Maybe I don't have it. We don't generate resource normally anyway. Here then. How's that looking? Enchanted. Deal with that one. Don't get caught over here. And right side. The Guardians there. That's the timer we want to see. Reasonably for what we got. No, we don't quite rock 1 minute because we don't have teleport like that. It's like just our numbers of if we're hitting everything as fast as we can. Usually 110. Grab the sword. The dagger. We go again. Just chilling. Miracoli eggs. Grease skipper. That alternate grasshopper is how they say grasshopper somewhere else I don't know about. Let's go. Alright, as these again. Alright. See what I got here. Terror needs to go. Suppressor's gone. Bouncing through. Fine. Time being. Get these done for us. Anything in the room worth killing? Not really. Not really. So go here. Why are we stuck? I got movement bug. Gross. Unfortunate. Thank you. Good shadow step. Something we love more than that is a good teleport. After here. That's killed, I think. Nope, I take it back. That person's still standing. Can't leave that there. No, no, no. For you. How's that looking? Grab these again. Clear it out. Plague Bear's gone. Waller. Marauder. Fine. Professor Frozen. Portal. Third time. In the city. Let's get rid of, or let's try and level up some tracker. The 94. And some gloves. Gloves are resource cost reduction. Really laggy. We can go back to NA. I mean, I can definitely tell the difference between me on the server and not on Rogue, just because of the nature of the beast. Alright, let's go back. So, rather not relog, so I'm gonna leave party here and see if it'll send me back if I just change those. I'll go over here to Ministod. Let me go home. Let me go home. Yeah, actually, maybe throw an instance of something. I'll do here. Get back to where I belong. Okay. This. Anything here? Poison's good. Here with this one. Where are my ovals? It's not giving me my instances. Where is it? Oh, maybe it is now. Do some rifts while here. Double checking that. Okay, left. Hit these again. One of you. And the right side. And over to the northeast. Fine enough. Grab on. Liberation. Always makes me remember liberation from Ogre Battle. Every time you would liberate one of the cities, it would have that over a voiceover that would say that. And back then, there were not that many voices in video games, so I always thought it was wild. Like, oh, a lady talking in the game. Over here, we have this. It's cursed. Swell. And our keys here too. Grab some blood, like blood. Wave 5. Killing them before they even land. Wonderful. Go cold. Wave 10, 30 seconds remaining. Kill more stuff. So close to that level. The corner gotta go. You are again. Triple ring. Dexterity and kill resource cost reduction. Boo-hoo-hoo, so close. Grab that. Last few seconds of this. Actually need that for anything? Boy. Oops, careful. So that's energy on kill. We don't need that for a rogue deal. It's a 2 GA and it's a resource cost. So the second not gonna be quite it. Spawn DC'd or I'm DC'd? Let's collect this stuff. Spawn just ride it into a corner is all. Normal, everyday things. Alright, so we got that done. Get the bonus XP here. And then got lightning poison. It's good to us. What's going on southeast for that rift? Open this out. The bonus XP one. And that is the end of this. Oh, let's grab our stuff and let's go back to doing the pit. Now we should be back in my server. So that Flurry will look way cooler. Or am I? I don't know, he was like bouncing.
You are courting pain and death.
Alright, we're doing A6s. Sure. I don't know, latency I guess it looks like it's UK. We can fix it whenever the well expires. Is it US? I don't know why my latency is spiking in town. I guess it does that though. Alright. We go. Here it should go back down. That one. Southwest some. Okay, this one. Let's get rid of the champ. One of those, one of those. And we got these out here. Wall and mortar. Get the earth shaker out of here. That's how do you do? Let's place the electrified obelisk. These must go. Here is cleared out. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here with the portal. Portal leads to more night penitent types. These right this second. Let's grab the channeling. Teleporters. Grab protection. And another 2 champs for you. Elites here. That vampire hopefully died. Hopefully. Go back to that. There we go. Champions are done. Old Waller. Check this corner. We're going to the left. Nothing there I really like. There's the champions, and we're good. We go up here. Blood Bishop. Fire's alright. And then there's Snare. No luck this time. So, another one. Okay, so I guess it's the time of day for these names. Like early evening. No matter where you are, you can't escape them. On the move. Get this right there. 2 champions here. Come back to that set. There we are again. Southeast. There we go. There, more explosions. Others will clear that and it'll be fine. Love these catacombs. Just in case they hit your shadow step, you should save it for more up here, perhaps. Champions, he's gotta go that way, I'll go this. Bounce around those, no problem. That shadow did go down, maybe, or it didn't. Okay, we're gonna make a return trip anyway. Right. Teleport explosive, dash of terror on the spider. This is around this way. That'll work fine. From here, on to east. Fine for you. And that has a protection. And there's lightning chance for the champions out here. What else is next? It'll be fine with Fidobolus. The lightning enchant, actually. Sure. Keep going. Alright. Triple eights. Still not dead. General touch now down. So this looking here. There's a little bit. Like 2 minutes to get back here. Another. 32 instants in a moment. Kill this first. Alright, so new instance there. Titans, let's take all of this. The snare, 94. And another. There we are. So we want to go lower because this one doesn't seem to be as consistent as we would like. Have a Nefertiti. One moment. Veda Kedavra. What's the Veda Kedavra? Dino Killer. Dino Killer. What do you got against dinos? Electronus. Dexterity, dexterity, heal, lucky hit, maximum life, healing received. All of those can go into the vendor. I think we've got more amulets to roll. And a win for DT. So armor GA, nope. There's cost reduction, movement speed. Nope. No and no. Alright, so we'll get rid of this. 33 million. Slowly getting more. On wander off too. Somewhere. Anything that I could get like good value here. First strike chance GA with the wanted mist or fist of fate. Double there. Triple there, but it's on a weird one. Double here. These have not been doubled, so that's the one. The set to work. This one only has 1 GA, that has 2. We got a double death mask, a triple fist. The rest of the other things here. Those are all other singles. It's 2, 2, 2. Pretty okay, just the master working isn't where we want it to be. The jig sizzle. Arteries. Barbarian. It's Grandma. From Quebec. Very nice. Some more free incense. Almost everything matched. We just refreshed ours, so not high value. Yeah, really had the grunt and gibberish from like where did you buy those old games. And then there was the ogre battle that was out here with the chick saying liberation. You're like, whoa. And there's something else in there. There's a actual voice line for. Weirdest thing. Weirdest thing. Here we are. Then you ended up with games like, was it Knights of the Old Republic or whatever it was? No. Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, everything was voice acted on an online game. It was like, what the hell? We can do this? We have the technology? Okay, then here we are. And then we get to this game, and then most of the bosses don't even have little witty lines. It's very confusing. It's like, how did we get here? The hag has nothing to say to me? Unplayable. Okay. We're here again. Champion that way. Please. Was it already done? Interesting. Pardon me. Let's see what we do. Northwest. Lunatic going on here. Teleport, please. Alright, shadow step back to here. I'll take a channeling, but where does that put me now? Suppressors. Champions. Cool. Let's hit the guardians there. We go again. Mother's judgments. No problem. 387. Progress. Go again. $13 to go. Me scary. Doubt. Big doubt. You have to tell me you're not that scary. Point into... You're on the headhunter side. Well, no dexterity there for me. It's not all that fun. Resource gen doesn't matter here. Take a little resistance, I suppose. Got 2 cops and 3, not so much. Tom got it? He got it. Let's go. I think a lot of their old like Super Nintendo games had some actual voice lines. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And I think it did. And then you had like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they would say ow a lot. And, like my toe, I think was something they said. Like all those things really stuck with me because it was rare to have. Damn, Purex are good. Let's see how we're doing here on the southwest side. Okay, here we are, terrors. Portal time. What did we do? Nothing here. Back up this way. Fire enchanted. We are going. Nothing there we need. Keep it rolling. We are champions. Multi-shots. Vampiric is going down. Just looking up here now. Champions for you. Poison electrified obelisk. This will work. I don't know. 1340. Now, another. 30 to get in here. Scourge of the land. Scourge will go. Alright, bow, and then we have this again. Everything 93 higher. Awful map. This is like, if she called out the timer not being where we wanted to be, it's awful map. Blame the map. Blame the map, wasn't us. $85. Okay, southwest. How you looking? For a champion. Got you there. Cold enchant looks good to me. Go a little bit of this. How we looking there? Nice little convergence. Okay, let's take the viewer. Let's get rid of this one again. Here for the Coron's demise now. Northeast. A bit of all of that. Plus that's got a blast wave. Those again. Champions. Good finds. Press was also cool. Look at how we do east side. Right there again. This one's good. Moving down below, southwest. Fine. Champions here. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up we go. How's this? Very little lane. Deal. Okay. So here's the helm. We'll go ahead and hit the glyphstone deal. What's the map? It's always the map. I'm playing the map. That's the map. There's a hint of blue on my XP bar is back. I feel like using the red fog. Where's she at? There we go. That's not wearing red.
Greetings.
Much more fun to pet the fluffy one. Try the war cry. A random ohm lying around. Why not? Why not? Alrighty. Two champs first. I'm gonna deal with that, and then we can deal with this. Got it worked out. Let's see what's on southeast. Keep it moving, Flurry. Two champions. You again. Champion there. Another one of those. Left side for you. Bear scales off your life. Yeah. Champions, not it. Get rid of this again for us. Hit the portal. Now, here. Good, explosive. I don't have a hit yet. There you go. Anything there we needed? Not really. Keep going here. Left side champ first. Got the protection up that I really needed. Pop these. Here. I enjoy Flurry more, but Death Trap when you have it like completely built up is the one that it pops off. Okay, teleport shadow. Death Trap is not restrained nearly as much as Flurry can be. Here we are. Get this little suppressor. Get this way frozen. Those done. Champions are gone. Frozen, the Travis Wallers. A bit more. That's what 86. We didn't mean to. It's same difference. Weather. There you go. Alright, swords here. Then we'll hit one of the infusion. Failed again. $85.
Greetings.
She's so fluffy. Champions. Got you here. We're gonna deal with those next. Vampire looks nice. Let's see what else we have. Moving some stragglers about, are we? And there, not really. Northwest we go. Next set of those. Converged again. Don't need to hit that, it's okay. Lost the mice. Northeast, how do you do? Can we? Yes, we can. There's Tom with his feathers. Triple went down. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Don't need that right now. Little corner you got there. Now let's go this way. Champions. Fire chance. Here we go. Plague bearers, I got you. Let's take this again, plague bearers. Champions seem nice. Go northeast. Get back here. Champions, are you enough? Not enough yet. See how we look here. Right there. Works. Again. Sword, crossbow. Oh, I fixed that skin, have I? Nope. That bow is still wrong. One day, the armory hopefully will remember wardrobe things, and I'll fix that too. All those little systems they have that need to like connect, and then it'll feel so much better. They're all kind of like made separately, and then you look at it and it's like, wait, you know what would be so much better if these actually correspond with each other. The armory needs to work for the seasonal powers. The armory needs to work for the wardrobe. All these powers combined will actually feel like we have a really complete and smooth experience. Alright. Let's start off part much. There's these guys. There's again. Keep going. Keep in there. Order, have them work a little bit harder to finish. For you. Howdy champions. These again. Soft lance is good. I want these. What's another? No hit and run there. Name. We'll clear this corner. Fall's going up that way. Let's grab lethal. Take a look on the right. Camp over here. That cold there. Like a depth trap right now, that pole would put those down. The problem. Plague bearers. Keep it moving. Golden chant for you. What else is here? Better. Mothers. What's a dash? There you go. Where'd she go this time? There she is. Double amulet. Bow, helm, rain. Amulet is movement speed, shadow resistance. That would be a no. Got one of 96 though. Nice. Night Stalker. See what's going on here. Waiting on one. Of course, that's Fawn. He's the only one here, other than me. Spirit Borns and Druids are up at 132 on the leaderboard. 121 Necro, 120 Sorcerer, 170 Barbarian, and 113 for the Rogue. But do we care that our number is not that high? Nope, no we don't. Let's go. They can have the higher number of hit clear. We're still cooler. Let's see how we can see here. Not biased, not at all. No. For the champs. Do you? One there. There's lightning. I hope dies off of those storm feathers. Let's get rid of the dread touch. Take a right, he's going left. Champions and elites. They're fine. Now what else is here? Fine again. To the right side. Don't need that. Let's grab protection. Explosives and shock lances. Cool deal. Northwest. Camping in Maven leads over there in the corner, but there were a fawn handled it. They had leads over there left side, so they can handle those. Over here, up, that came for me a little bit anyway. Purple there. Go this way, the champions are fine. Let's see if there's some frozen. Grab this one again. Okay. That's alright. Take a right here. Go to champions. Let's see about lightning now. Nothing here, nothing there. Let's go right again. Some ads. Get into this pile. I'm on cooldown. Not the shadow stuff on cooldown. The horror tempest. Hold here. You go with the summoner deal, and we'll see what we're doing over here. The Guardian Slayer. Resurrected Malice. There we go. There, we'll do the glibstone thing. Infusion. Next. Hopefully I picked up anything fun recently, have we? Nope. Let's say no. Into the ice we go. Champions, anything else in the corner? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go ahead and move along then. Bloody Bear's good. Go over here, southwest. Top of these. Something over there, maybe. I'm just gonna get rid of this one first. These out. And left again. More of you. Got some champions. I can deal with that. Right there. Champs are done. Portal, please. Spawn's not in here yet. Okay, one into the fortress map. It's all good. There's one. What's this? There's some of you. Go on. Southwest, I got no target to hit the shadow step on. Oh, sad. Frozen's done. I'm gonna check the side while he's going over there. Champions, dead end. It's done now. Any scraps for me to bounce from? Yeah. Grab that bus. Need anything here? Nope. Let's go southeast. Looking for it. Whoops. Okay, for now. There you go again. Flurry life. Taking the good turn. Now we get what we get. It's okay. It's okay. Blood Fisher. Nice. Infusion. Nothing. It's a very stubborn glyph. Very stubborn indeed. Alrighty. Fair enough. Pull the champions out. What do I find next? Over here, lots of dead things. Direction to the next. Let's go over this way. One over here. Tempest, I'm done. Camp, so I can skip through. That's for you. That was a nice one. Got the straightaways. Looks like easy. How do we do? How do we do? Lightning. Tear out, please. Suppressor's gone as well with that. In there. Bounce right through. What's this? Mortar. Goodness. I don't think I ended that elite over there. Dead spaces. We do not approve. Right here, here. Anything else out there we needed? Probably not. I'll tempt this out. It's fun. Back down and around. More dead space. Not too empty, I guess. Alright, get rid of these now. Plague bear. Baby didn't die. We're using a lot of scraps right now. Clear that up. What do we have here? Not one of you. That's kind of funny. We need more. Something. Fine. There we are. Was janky, but okay. Alright, this is fine. Oh, trigger the Titans. Let's see what else we got going on with fusion, please. Finally, you got another point. About dang time. Well, it's still good for a few runs, but it's getting close. Getting close. Cool deal. Exclamation Bill will pull up a guide for Flurry. Mine won't be exactly what it is, but they do explain alternate different ways to do it and how it works, and including gear and all that sort of deal, depending on what kind of gear situation you're at. Max Roll does explain it really well. Alright, to the pits. Okay, now. We'll hit one of these. There we go, the summoner. Whoops, that was awkward. Awkward. Champions here. Summoners and mortars. That works out. Northwest we go. Not bad. Frozen here for you. For the champion. Let's see how we're looking at here on the right. Little teleport. Not gonna go that way. Let's go ahead and check this one. Portal here. I got the portal this time. Hooray. I'm gonna hit one of these. Pop these with this and go over to the southwest side for you. Grab the champions. We grab the artillery. Let's take a look at what we're doing on right. Yeah, that's like a huge difference. Right side didn't have anything fun. We're gonna keep going. Poison teleports. We're out this way. Grab that one. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Left we are going. Give me that. There we go. Okay, this way. Northwest. Got these going too. Give me that otherwise. Not really. Get that poison mortar. Can't for that. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right through their first champion buff. And let me be free. Even Hive Master. Come on now. Freeze and all. There we go. Let's go frantic. Let's get points into this frost feeder. 94. I don't know, I could slot that one. Bond's like, I'm not point man anymore? When did this happen? When did this happen? I feel like I'm body blocked by these people. How could that be? How could that be? Who's foxes? Who's struggle? Imagine if I could use my skills in town and bounce off of people. That would be satisfying. Let's go. Where's the trashy? We keep going. Champions, I got you here. Figure those out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't let him in front. Don't ruin it. Uh-oh. It's happening again. Flurry, please. champions. He's gonna get those, it's okay. I think he will anyway. Let's grab lethal, even though I don't really need it. Those work out. Let's see how we do. Requests. Fine for now. Camps are good. Those will get cleared out from the feathers, it'll be fine. Do these again. Camps melted. Take a left. Did I hit them? Maybe. If not, Fawn will. Straggler there. Champions. Shadow enchant out of the way. Got it. Not enough. Champions. Thirds again. Woo, straightaways. Champions out here. Pop these. Clear out here. Little tempies. It's always possible. It's always possible. Thief Marauder. Then we want that. We'll go Lister. Titan's Ring. Okay, I remember searching for that one yesterday, and I will type it in, and it's like, oh no, you don't have it, but I did. I did. Do it again. They put that on the resource. I can't remember, but maybe something like that. Need to get the well soon. Let's get Fawn out here so I can re-incense him. Voting vote has failed. He would be out here in a second. Alright, do these. Let's go ahead and do the well. Because why not? Lubin's Rest. What? We've got one. Vile Hive. Well, can't hate on the Vile Hive. We can vile ourselves and all. Alright, let's go. For the well and the boss. Treasure room, a nice bonus. One horde out of this for money. Alright. We need that money run again. Strong over there. Can't resist. I see something hit, I hit. No gurring. No gurring, I always gur. Okay, now what do we want? What do we want? Kill that. Work with these again. Respawn. Here's the portal. Just in time. Just in time. In time. Alva, let's go open this. Wrong game, honey. Go away. Alright, so this... Fine enough. I don't know where that came from. I don't know, that was a good pinball. Let's do efficiency. And we'll roll with that. There's our first ritual. Stay in the circle. The circle is your friend. That works. Sacrifice here. Moving up to the next one of these over here on the right side. Do this corner. Got that going. Chilling over there with his. I'll get his next. Good. You're right. So sacrifice again. We want extra ritual space. Nice of those enemies to hang around. Can't do that one. I gotta go far south. Take this one instead. Back in there. What did I say? Circle in the circle. Circle complete. Can I do this one over here? I can. I got his already. Hanging out in the meantime. Here you go. Alright. Fire chance. It's okay. Let's hit these again. Oh, just chilling over there. I got this. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Needs a little bit more. Back to this. Takes down that wisp. There you go. Boss left. Can we open this box? Am I allowed to? Come on now. There we are. Don't need the well. Why are the portals doing all sorts of crazy things? I don't know. I just don't know. XP well on me. So I'm gonna take a walk over there. And I'll go kill the boss and whatnot, I hope. I hope that's the plan. This will be fine. Northwest side. There you go. Bloodstone for the treasure room. Is it nearby? One would hope. I don't run around here too much. There we go. Good. Alright, so treasure room's also on me. Hang out here a little bit while Fawn's getting himself situated. He'll teleport to me, I think, so we'll let him have that chance. Yep, there you go. Works. Open this up, and we're going for the boss now. No problem. Blast wave. Not enough. Boss here. Let me in. Global's capped. Go back to town and sort that one. Rolling amulets for Death Trap. We're right back to the page. Oh yeah, that's right. I was to do a horde. You said no grr, so I grr quietly. Damage, overpower. Nope. Crit strike damage. And ammies. That is movement speed. Unstable elixirs, 1 alkaline dex. That's almost something, but it's just it didn't hit the dex where I wanted to. Grr at that too. So I hate they like so close yet so far, but stable's good. It's a double passive dex. This is what the Flurry has right now. The Death Trap is not even that good as this one yet, so I guess that could go to the DC. Let's do this, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this one on before I go do the horde thing. And then I gotta change the powers, but I can change the powers when we're inside, so it's okay. Not a big deal on this one. One skill block into this level. Much better progress now that Fawn's not sciencey and stuff anymore. So I fix this. You can go ahead and select whichever one he wants to select over there. I probably don't need hit and run right now. Let me go ahead and throw a beast cornered. We're gonna do this one, and we'll go to Marred Guard back here. I'm gonna go through the intervening just the way it is. Alright, got 1 point to put in for the Paragon. We worked that out a little bit. So how's the cooldown on this doing? This is the Perdition version, so it's not nearly as easy mode. Get it to work right. Seems alright. I do need to change my rubies in gear slots. Pop these to that one. Right there. Yeah, my elixir is pretty cool. Stop spires. Chillin'. Chillin'. Let's go up here on the north side. Oh, and I have to throw in feathers everywhere in the corner. Here we are, to the left. Got a little Ether Fiend running. Okay, Soul Spires there. Thrusters are good. Let's see how we're doing here with these. Actually work. Alright, Soul Spire. That'll work. Alright, so what do we have here? Hellborn on Death from Masses. I'm gonna hit this. Throw in my rubies here. 1, 2, maybe just do a half. Leave it out of it. Soul Spire. There's for me. Let's go down here. Like this and that. Over here to the left again. Try for this. there. Go here for a little bit. Don't mind it much. Alright, with the ether mass, we can play with this. I'm killing things over here properly. Oh no, little suspects. Let's see how we do right with this one. Fair enough. Take it down below. This way. No worries. Ether there. Alrighty. So, Chaos Wave. This Chaos Wave is... we slay the fiends for bonus ethers. 5 now. That'll do. Need more rifts, please. There's some up top. Fine for that. No worries, lunatics. Got it out of here. What's the next ether fiend spawn? There it is. Right here. That goes down. Okay to me. Keep this moving. Get all of that. Thanks for us. Sounds cool. Multi-shot. I got you. Mm-hmm. These waves were wrecking my face when we first got up to this torment, but a long time since then. At this point in here, I'll just take that. Or Dex, I guess. Okay, so what's up? Wave start spawns a Soul Spire. Soul Spire is 2.5. Enemies killing range Soul Spires. Well, I guess we'll take the pull. We'll take the pull. Helps out a little bit, I suppose. Back to work. Off with the corner tag. I mean, it's kind of working. Okay, south with the mass here. A little lightning. This. Problem, no problem. Take that again. Those spires out here. No, wait, shorter than you? Surrounded by? Shorter than us, dude? Does that allow? That's crazy. That's crazy. Even in my family on my mom's side, like, no, there are some shorter, they're not all shorter. Like, surrounded by ones that are shorter. Okay. So they're not kids, right? So, yeah, that's crazy. That one, did he? Alright. You're towering over them, and every time they talk to you, they look up to you. Oh no. This is unnatural. This sounds unnatural. Alright. My average height people tower for me. What are you talking about? Okay, Soul Spires, here we are. Go to Oz? Are you hanging out with the Munchkins in Munchkin Land? What's going on over there? Okay, here we are. Chill out with the Soul Spires. Problems here. See what else is going on. Nothing there I need either. Right there for us. And the right Soul Spire. Cool deal. Let's do another Chaos Wave. Make sure we collect these up here. I'm not gonna build up too much now. I see. No. Yeah, by this you're gonna eventually just turn up speaking Spanish. There we go. Those the mordants. I always thought that about whenever I visited Miami. They would always have like some places put Spanish first before English. It was always just like a different vibe. It was alright too. Other than people would speak Spanish to me all the time thinking I knew what the hell they were talking about. Like, I understand a little, but when you go like full conversational really fast, I got nothing and I can't speak anything back. So no. Like, even when I go over there and like try to order food, they start speaking Spanish to me like all the time. I'm like, oh no, that's just tiring. You don't know how to speak it. Yeah, exactly. Like I lost any ability to speak it. Let's go ahead and do the plus 100. I could roll my R's, I think, like early on. And then I started playing clarinet a lot, and I lost it. I lost it, so I can't do it anymore. They're like, oh, let me train you to teach you. It's like, if it happened on account of whatever I would do in clarinet, it's like, I'd rather just have it lost. Sorry. Like, I have to choose between the two. That's just kind of work about the clarinet thing. But, yeah, I don't do either now, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I distinctly remember being able to roll my R's, and then at some point I lost it. And then my high school Spanish teacher to be like really annoying about it, and just like I literally can't. Literally can't. See how we do. And right we go. Not too shabby here. Full spires. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what else we have. Also a chance to spawn Ether Fiend on death. Also Soul Spire on death. So I guess the Ether Fiends it is. There we go. Alright. Easily gonna break the 1k on this. We're happy with that. No goblin run though. Not a goblin run. Although I actually have still 2 more waves. Okay, then here. Get these out of the way. Be fine. Imagine people looking up at us. That never happens. Up to, but up at the different. Be terrifying and vampirics. Right, so these ether beams. Not do that at all. There you go again. Go hang out on the left side. Can I? Maybe. Possibly. I may be frozen, but I can free myself from that. Okay. Next one. Got Hellborn +1. Ether events faster. Well, decisions. Let's go do faster events. Alright. Here we are again. Woo! A billionaire, at least for a few minutes. So howdy. It's the Robbie Rob. Full spire. How we looking? How we doing? That'll be swell here. Top lances. So that's fine. Here you go. And then we'll hang out here on the left side. Ether Fiend's okay. Okay then. How's that looking for me? East side, no problems. We'll hit that poison. Lunatics all day. Let's go here again. How do you do? That'll work. Back to stealth. Alright. 100, still got more to go. Wave start, we don't care about much. We'll take, I guess, wave start after all. Alright. Spin it all in one play. Dun dun dun. And all. After that, we're almost 500 million earlier today, and it was just like almost instantaneously gone. Triple crit, absolute 0 items, but I did get double crits on quite a few that'll hold us for a bit. Alright, hello, how you doing? It's going well. I'm here grinding, hit 287 not too long ago, working on that 288. Over that, there's a bit of all of this. And how do we look here on the right? Fine. Little spire here. That looks good to me. Nice multi-shots. Okay. So here's council. Council. Yeah, HO council for all gold. Here we go. Not 288 yet. 287. Soon, soon. Maelstrom going down. Ishmael here. Light in the shadow. Very nice. I'll take this stuff. And then we go all on the gold. Still shy of 100 million. It feels a little bit better, so he's gonna roll on amulet stuff, and he's gonna be like, can we do one more again? I'm poor. Every damn time. Like, can we do one more? Goodness. You know, I don't know if he's saying it for the truth or he's memeing. Got other vehement brawlers here. I'm not running that one in this one though. Okay. Are you serious asking about one more? Or are you just saying that because I said what I said? Oh, yeah, here he goes. Really wants to run one more. Fine, it's the second best of the XP. I suppose it's tolerable. Here. Here we are. Still strike 2.5. Also chance to reform on death. Take that. Take that. And to the right again. More trappage. Here you are. Where'd my dash go? It's spamming the two. It's like, wait, that's not it. That's not it. In on this bar. Just vibing. Feeling good for me. Let's see us off here. Soul Spires as you do. Maybe, possibly. A little bit. On the day of the fame stream! That's right. Today YouTube is chilling. I started stream much later than usually when the blips happen, so maybe that's what helped it out. Apologize to our YouTube enjoyers. Like lately my upload is just terrible. I can't sustain. Now I gotta knock on wood after I said that because I may have jinxed it. Okay, over here on the right. Alrighty. So, we start spawning a Soul Spire. Why are you looking at that one? Why are you looking at that one? Let's go Hellborn and spawn Ether events. There we go. Alright. Looking into the abyss, I'm concerned. Concerned. What do we do here? Alright, it's fine. Go down south a little bit. There you are again, Soul Spires. Okay, now here we are. Soul Spire needs a thing or two to kill. See how we do out here again. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Maybe? I left the trap there. It's like, still not enough. One thing to replace another Soul Spire. Oh dear. Another Spire. Spire on Spire. It should be criminal. Okay, so we start spawns to Ether Masses, Hellfire, we got Hellborn from Masses on Death. That's the play. I'll teleport on this, but I don't really need it in the hordes. They're doing the lazy trap for horde things. It's pretty alright. Okay, done. We looking. Down there, all good. Go back down south side, suppressors. Dude, what are we up to? Multi-shots are cool. Get this out. And right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, for me. Little Hellborn there. No worries, collect these. Go on Pandora. No, you can. Got enough of that. +1, Fiends +2, Waystar at 2, Ether Masses. Well, well, well. Fawn chooses Hellborn +1 Ether. Fair enough. See what else we can be getting up to. Shock Lance. Be over here. That's Soul Spire. Are we there yet? There you go. Okay, on north. Let's go hit the Soul Spire business. Drop to it. I keep saying that every time I'm spamming it. I'm spamming and replacing the one I was in there. Soul Spire there, Soul Spire here, Soul Spire everywhere. Kill stuff wherever we kill them, it's okay. It'll work out. It all works out eventually, we hope. That laughter. Soul Spire, what you doing? Good for these. There you go. Alright, up top. Not bad. Now we're over here again to the right. Gotcha there. Chaos Wave. What'll it be? What'll it be? It is a Ether Fiends. Straightforward enough. Get rid of these things. What we're doing, that'll work out. A multi-shot. A little bit of that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, our northwest. Got that rolling for us. Okay, another. What's this one doing? Chaos Rift. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Again. Back to that one, left side. Got you here. Works for me. Over there. Okay. So then, where does that put us? Surging Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawn. Sure. Take this. We can go with that. North has something. And it's gone. All gone. Look a little busy and trap these. Again. Get rid of those things. And how we're looking. 300 in. On back of the wall. Ether Mass clears out. Sure. Really evade things. Clear that out of there. On me, let's see what's down south. Wall. Let the feathers do their thing. Multitasking. Multitasking. Build. What's next? Alright, so Chaos Wave. Here be goblins, we hope? Can we? Maybe? It's goblins! I knew I switched to the dev trap for a reason. Here we are. Needs more up here. A little trap for you, little goblin. Tiny goblin. So I want a goblin pet, but that one, those are so tiny, I'm worried that they could give us those. Like, no, we want the full size, or bigger. Clear. Yes, Flurry is all the fun. Clear out these. Then what are we over here doing on the right? Looks good that way. Got the Ether Goblin. Looks nice there. How do we do? How do we do? Side. I've been a Flurry enjoyer forever, and finally it's a season where it's like really, really good. One time it just never scaled quite well enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna play this in a game. Level with it, mess around with it, like farming quite a bit, but like you can do it all. Alright, let's do up here. Here we go. It's already fun, right? Already fun. Yeah, I leveled with Flurry this season. Still, I want to play most of the time. This right now, or do the hordes, and technically, you know, Death Trap's really good at that sort of thing. And then, like, pit pushing up, like, really high end, the Death Trap would have it be efficiency-wise. But Flurry's still fun up there, too. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Ghost spires. And then here. Clear these out. What's that doing? That away. Ghost spire action. Clear here and here. Now here we are with another spire. We can catch something in there along the way, and so far not so good on that front. There you go. Lunatics, pretty good. Now what I need? Hellfire, mouse have a chance of spawning being on death. I'm gonna take that. Redo instance. I want precision. Or no, actually I want resource. Whoops. Let's see what we can do about the resources here. A little bit of a hitch if we're not careful. Here. Yeah. Yeah. So have that going for them. They got some good collab skins. Across all these little collabs we've done. Okay, then Soul Spires. There we go. Another here. That's fine. Fun hanging out of the wall again. Need some more. 1454 run currently. RNG hasn't been that great other than the goblin part, but the goblin part is all you need. We teleport. This out of the way. So, where does that put us? Hellborn plus 1. Last wave. And we're going all in on gold. Over here to right. Like that. Take this. Soul Spire, we're waiting. Put one right there. Come on now. Come join us in our little circle. No such luck, but there's a lot of ether over here. We're fun. I'll take that. Nowhere near high. We had a 4,000 the other day. Decent bar now. What do we have to work with? Some more down here. They're not gonna show up in time. Too bad. Shall deliver judgments. We got all of these. I feel like we can just kill Bartek, yeah, and then we'll convert the rest. Well, goblins give us such a surplus. Why not? Why not? Give it a roll. So, triple ring, or double ring, whatever it is, and 1 chaos armor. Let's see what the chaos armor ended up being. Chaos armor pants are Shroud Conjurers. I got better ones of those, I think, in the exact spots. So you're here. If it's not in the same place, it's fine, long as you have the necessities that enable it to do what it does. You can use what you've got. Wait for the speed. Okay, deadly venom malice. Deadly venom is extra poison, which is not one of the kind of build structures we're working around with right now. But I mean, I guess I could. Good. Grab the gold. Now we are ready to go back to the pits. Got the well running, we do. So I'm gonna roll on Ammies, of course. We were there for. I'm gonna hold on to my gold until I'm sure what I want to do with it. Gonna clean this up first. This one is not GA, which irks me, but playable. Attack speed. 4 skills. To be fair, most of this I would never use because the chaos armor exists. Gonna get this level and take a short nap. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, lucky got a mythic. No, just enchanted. But Gamba chest. Solid. Rats. Okay, I'll stay with the death trap for now, I guess. I could do this on it. There's. I don't know how far away Fawn's level is. But we shall see. And then here you go. It's a little janky, but sure. Sure, we got our dark shrouds. Things are good. Let's see you. Not on the move again. Lightning, I see it. Let's go back down here. A little teleport is fun. Over the blast wave, so kill these up here. You go again, terrors. Falling to death. Alright, lightning in here. I think I got what I needed to from that one. Get these done for. Now I want to go down this way. There you go, frozen. Please and thank you. Got it. Portal. Open portal horror. Chance to drop mythic or just chaos at a unique. You can get a mythic anywhere you can get a unique, but the odds are very, very slim outside of doing the lair bosses. Here we go. I got my shroud from Barto. My first one. Here is an explosive. Gonna kill that, yeah we will. Anybody over here on the southwest side? Yes, we have a triple up there we can play over here. That'll work. Right. Again. Resurrecting Knowledge. Okay, stagger. Cool. I'll take the bow. What bow is that? Eagle Horn, 138. Boo. Let's grab that. Junctions. I'm gonna do this. We go next. You're 85. Stick with it. The Daunting Fiend, 255. Hey, that's our incense type. Good font. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Hello.
She's so fluffy. And what would be? Alright, poison. Like enchant. We gotta play with this part first. Go on. Don't forget to freeze them. There you go. Throw this in. Dang barrier. It'll be like that, is it? There you go, better. Much better. Caltrop is not cooperating when I'm moving so much. There you go. Alright, so now the spirit pointer over there. Let's see where we can end up here. Just teleport to them. I don't know how thorough they are rolling through on the 85. Like, there was a triple elite right there I could mess with. I think there's also another right turn we could have done there too. Let's see. Now, southwest. Okay. And then we looked over here. Yes, we have. Just teleport through here. Easy peasy like. Gonna have it do on the right. Go on. Hit the cooldown. There you go. Okay, southeast. Champions are fine. Go over here next. Frozen's good. Get rid of that again. Maybe? Maybe. A little janky. I gotta go this way now. Just trash mobs. We got light waller. Dash of the frozen. Hopefully that unlocks some of the traps and clears. Portal. Over there. Oh, hit that. Okay, fine. Yeah, star retrieval, useless. Fluidity. No luck. That's on 282. So Fawn's gonna take a nap. Alright. Yup, I was right. We're fast now. Fawn's gonna pop out. Let's go try the 79 with the duo we got. See what that time looks like. Okay, I want this one. I'll replace your caltrops there, friend. Let's fix it. Champions first. There we go. Another one of that. On the right. Maybe had something there I wanted, but I'm just gonna go through here for now. Left again. Teleport, I got you. That works. He's gonna go right here. I will too. If I can sort that, that'd be great. There we go. Triple elite dice. Portal. And group them up. I like to see southeast for you. Where's you there? That works. Put that left. Got the blast wave here. Did all that. We gotta go back. Triple elite will die. Okay, then here you are. I got what I wanted with that. Right side here, champions. Come on now. Triple elite. Blast wave's useful. Fine enough. Those and those. Northwest for you. You want that? Yes, we do. About right, I think. And it is. Down Sea Hag dies. Nice easy boss too. Fluidity. Take a chest star, right? Spiritborn. 1 to 300's finished. Probably live in the hordes with a protector Spiritborn for funsies. I hate that skin. One problem with crossbow right now. The default skin when I switch in between the two, but I don't think so. It's like gross. There's some stuff here to kill. Let's deal with that. There we are. Now we're back down below southeast. With that here. How's he looking? There's your corner. Nope. Nothing. Blast wave there. And kill all those right here. Boron's demise. Second place is the ball map. Alright, so that's champions. Yep, unless elites are accompanying them. They are elite side. Dead in now, so we get to go over here. Can technically cut through these corners a little bit more with the teleport. Kill this thing. The elite's gone. Move that right along. East side for you. Shock lances. The quartermaster. Nothing there for fun. Nothing. Whoops. Not the party you are. Got it. Give me more of all of that. There you go. Can we? Can we? Yes, we can. Ring. Let's hit this again. Fluidity. 93. Again.
Hello.
Spirit Ward isn't a baby anymore. Hooray! Alright. This out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Triple elite nonsense. There we go. Alright, let's see what I have of these guys. They're gonna die on the bridge. These again. Pyrrhix. Looks alright by me. Champions will pop. No. That works for me again. Let's go left. How's that doing? Forward, please. Northwest. For you, let's hit the Whitlock. Bolt crawler champ first. That one works. Take a right. Where are we going? Everywhere. Triple elite in there. Come on now. Pull those in. That'll do it. Before it comes back. All bad here. Right again. Champions, I got you. Let's go around the last wave. I think there's something in those rooms, right? Yeah, I'll get these. Yep, summoner next. Bunch of hunter is done. Alright. Again for that. Whoops. I'll take that ground sea hag. You're dead. Get rid of these. The stubborn one again. Nothing. Merlin. Seen a Merlin in the UK, now I've seen a Merlin in the States today. They're everywhere. Any season you get too much lightning. Need a Merlin exterminator. Alright, let's go. Bearers and summoners. Let's go. Here again, champions. Skip it. We want these in here. Give me that. Looks good to us. Go this way. Explosive looking grand. Hit the teleport as soon as it pops up. Perfect. Champions and all, die all together. How's this looking? Left, no thing, fun. We got some stuff here. Champions and elites. Yeah, there you go. Pop those. Keep rolling. Anything that way? Sure. Alright, mortars. To the northwest we go. The Gorons now. Southeast. There you go again, mortar. Got that one done for me. Yes, we do. Back over to the southwest. Got that champion. Grab that lethal here as well. A little bit over that way. Need to probably die, but we'll be fine. We'll find other things. Hopefully. Freeze. Love to see it. What else is on the left? I think I need there. Not really. Let's see how the southeast looks champion-wise. That'll be fine. Triple elite for you. I don't think that one died yet, but that's okay. Dad's got it. Free this guy. Next up, champions. Not go as fast as we'd like it to. Okay. Northeast, what you got for me? More of those. There's done. Quite to the point where you're just like killing them like a pass. Close, but not quite. 8 minutes in here. Uh-huh. Deep Marauder. That grenade to go down more often, and if I don't hit shift, it doesn't like to cooperate. Mouse moving on to Narkish WASD. Alright, ice. Okay, so champs. Get rid of these two, and then there's that. Those will go. Nothing left. Mortars and frozen. Works for us. Even we're doing champion wise, that's fine. Lightning also good. Rid of those again. Champions. Works. Frozen shock lance, okay. Let's say portal. That's champions here. Get rid of those things right there and there. Get killed by the storm feathers if they didn't get killed by the trap. We'll eat that way and then right. What do we have in here? 2 champions only. Yeah, the elite's in there. Works out. Falling on down. It's like fluid transition into a ladder I've ever seen. Champions god. Let me go through here. The mortar suppressor, fire enchant, I got you. Pick the lethal. I go through here, teleport please. Got it, maybe, possibly. There you go. That's an awful one. Alright, champions. Give me that. 30 in here. There. And down it goes. So we've got fluidity next. Again. Like. Almost capped. I'm gonna spin that. I'm gonna queue the next one of these up first. Whoops, not the banner. There you go. Alright. Still looking for more amulets for this. I'd rather get a greater affixed one instead of having to use the non one. Dissipate on chest armor. We don't need these, do we? Damage, crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Maximum life, total armor, GA. Nothing else on it we really want. Dump these, all of them. Not dexterity, didn't have anything else on it, didn't know. No passive, otherwise it may have been playable for sure. So close. No way so far. Let's get these out.
Shine on.
And then we got this port we can take. And there we are. Alright, not sure what side we came from. Let's take a look at here. This side looks like it's already been sorted. We'll take this around and around. I got anything in that room. Let me take a look. All this trash. That's not what we need. Down southeast. Those work for us. Champions, we can skip it. Take a look on left side. How do we do? Portal now. Boron's demise. We've got now a little bit of this to play with. These out of the way. Grab the artillery. Grab these. Pull those all in. Take that lethal on down. Right. Triple lead or otherwise. No, 3 at least. Terror there goes down. Even in the corner. Nothing fun. Next we go. Anything we needed here? No elites. Anything there. Rid of those. And almost got that. There we are. The guardians, there we go. Up we go again. Blood Bishop. Fluidity. Nothing. Take it back, actually. Those. Amulet. 30 GA, but no passives. That won't do. Minutes left on the well. For now. To the catacombs. For the beginning. Champions are a problem. Leave them out. Good. Keep going now. Teleporter in there. Gonna get these on the right side. We have that all gone. Leave that portal. Want to try to trade places with me? No, we're alright. We're alright. He's here. Here to look at my obelisk. Nothing here for us. Gonna see us through here. On to the right. Our champions. Plague bears, okay. Let's go back down below to this. Alright, plague bearers. That'll be fine. Go hit this portal. Like these we go. Pop these. Clear here as you do. I do 12 plus every single stream. Okay, then what do we do out here? Right as we do. At least early in seasons. And then often throughout the middle. And then maybe the end depending. Alright, here we are. Get the wall or shatter enchants. Let's see what else we got. Don't get caught in that corner. We do not want this. Okay, let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Deep Marauder. How do we look? There you go. There's 2 helms. Let's go ahead and take the leaf stone again. What do I want to play? Artificer stones, we don't even pick those up anymore, apparently. My pet's just like, nah, you got enough of those. You got enough, it's fine. I'll stay over here. Alright. Again with that. I like a lot of skins on a lot of different classes. Barbarians right now are the only, like, heavy kind of design, so they're gonna have the most armor. Until we add another armored type, or like melee bruiser type, or something of that nature, you know, it is what it is if you like heavy armor. It's gonna go with the barbarians the most. No, Spirit Born and Rogue right here, we're running the kind of Lear set thing happening. It's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we already looked through that, I'm sure. So we want to be this way. How's that looking? There's our portal. Southeast we go. Let's hit these. Multi-shot chilling wind. All that works. So a southwest. There for me. Clear here we are. We'll move on down to the southeast. Champions. Yeah, true. It's always in a sad state when it comes to cosmetics. Grab these. Although I guess their Starcraft skin is not bad as far as I can look at the whole line. Not bad at all. Vampirics. Actually, a lot of the druid cosmetics for collab, bless me, are pretty neat. Wow, their way to make them really unique. Blood Bishop. Alright, back to that. Alrighty, fluidity. 93. Another ring, my crossbow. We go next. Minutes left on the well. Now we get to worry about that again. Let me in, damn it. Come out of there. Nope, we're still hanging out in between. Annoying. There we go. Alright, so we have that. We got on the right side. Champion, I've got you. Clear those all out of the way. To left again. How's this doing? Fine for now. We can pop through. These are just ads. We don't want those. Right side's got another. Clear those out. Here, skip these. Those again. Frozens. Here, east side. Let's hit the portal. Okay, now what do we have here? What do we have? Roses, got a little champion we can clear. Those two, and we're over to this spot again. Fine. That's fine. Triple elites. Electrified obelisks. No problem. Two champs. Teleporter came into the bomb. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, person. Two champions. We'll skip. That'll work out. Maybe something back there also worth killing. See how we do shocklands wise. No problem. Fine enough. Go with the guardians there. What'll it be? Round sea hag. Whoops. Alright. Fluidity. Pants and a ring. About halfway through that level. Soon. Let's go ahead and do the well thing. Squeeze out a little bit more on it, it's not a big deal. Materials reserve, equipment delve. There's a forgotten wisdom. Need anything from these? Energy per second. It doesn't struggle anywhere. Damage, maximum life. Golden damage. Alright, Legions Rest, let's go. The only struggle is it takes a bit of setup to get it running well. Alright, let's get the Iron Gates. Slay all territory. Here you are. Take all that. Wells right there on the left. I'm gonna do that. I'll still finish the dungeon. Why not? Why not? Okay, there we are. And the right. Okay. Let's hit strong room right over here. Pop these. No, I leveled with Flurry. Deal. Flurry is also very still good too. There you are. Those rolling. Give me that portal. Let's do it. Jump. Okay, now we got that. We want to do this one. We'll do the test of might, and then we'll do extra damage of pillars for extra pillar ritual speed. Here we go. Take this. Looking out here is another one of the sacrifice deals we can get. We want the rituals. Get that one. Okay, that'll work. I need champions. Would you like to actually join me in the circle? That'll work out. So there's another ritual here. Let's keep vibing. Right in the circles. Alright. Fill up these. No. I'm not sure. It's talking about like pushes a little bit less than Death Trap. Flurry doesn't really struggle anywhere either. A lot of things it seems that nothing's really struggling because the Chaos Armor gives us a lot more access to multiplicative damage for all sorts of builds that we didn't have before, and the game didn't get any harder. So all the baselines that we were used to are nothing for pretty much anything in the game. If you want it badly enough, you can do it with pretty much anything like reasonable. Frozen. Obviously some are gonna push the pit better than others and be faster, but you have a very open field of choices, whatever you want to play. That portal. This portal. Dance and Dice is doing pretty well. It does not push as well as the other ones, but you can easily do 80 plus pits with Dance and Dice and level with the Dance and Dice all the way if that's what you want to do. Here. Somebody came in there saying they were doing 85s in a few minutes. And probably weren't even like that, like full sweating it out. Always great for leveling, and I saw people farming with it. Alright, crypt key. Now we get to go out to the right again. Right out this way. Okay, crypt door. And then northeast, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there's Sentinel statue. We need 2 more. Here's 1 this way. They don't need to go out on too many extremes nearly as much to get those statues anymore, if it looks a bit. Maybe we have another one over here on the left and to the corner, or somewhere else. Maybe they're here. Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. And it's for the boss. We might teleport back. There we are. Boss is done. Let's go loot whatever this was, and then it's the pit again. Cool deal. Rogue, pretty much anybody, all the classes, they got a lot of options. A lot of options. A lot of the classics are good again. Energy on kill. Nope. Let's go see where Ad is. I'm gonna read to incense here. Hit the wrong one again. There you go. Let's go and refresh the resource. We're gonna stay with the death trap for now. Let's try 75. Don't like the current speed that much. Fair thing. So now our champions are here on the left. We're gonna clear these out and see what else we got. Just died nicely. Try again. Champions that way. Mortars, vampirics. Tempest. Champions are good. See how we do right side. These out. Go that way. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Champions. Let's get rid of this. What do we have on the southeast side? Ron's demise. Halfway through, that's right. See what else we have here. Bomb those up. Northwest, what you doing here for me? This'll work. Again, right side. Explosives. Let's to us. Set of those. It's alright, it's good. We're good. Bodies. Go again. Alright, Guardian Slayer. Boss time. Not much of a time, but I did come in a little late, so we'll see what this one does next time. And that. Hey, we actually got a point of fluidity. It actually works. One gives me halfway through this level. Very cute. There he is. Let's go. Into the hive. Champs. Press explosives. Those will work. Teleport. See that out. Right side again. Southeast. Move that way. Let's go speed it here. Golden chance. That's good. Summoner's gone. Goron's demise. Okay then. Here we go. Southeast side. Those down. Champion looks alright. Lightning chilling. Can deal with that. We're gonna bring more of you. Southeast. They're not sure if I did that the way I wanted it to, but it looks like it did hit the fall off and die. A little bit more now. Not that side. That's got it. Feels about right. Surge of the Lane. Awesome. Do blow up here. Exploits. Not worth the level. wants it to me. I've got these triple elite things. That's good. Teleport across. Hit these out. If this is nice. Whoops. I don't want these champions. Is there anything on that left side or not? Go over here and pop those. Good to me. Yep. Explosive summoners. Top class clears. Take that one either. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. There's a shadow enchant. The Tempest is done. Oh, please. Sure. One of that. How's that looking? There you are. Another set. Champions first. Pop of those in the other room. Anything else out here? Nope. No more elites there, so we get to go and actually the boss thing. Crossbow, dagger, Annie. Move that way. Go next. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Two champs, one here. There you go. Now that one's gonna die in the bomb, I hope. Keep going. Put you in the trap. Southeast. Champion's gone. He's in the corner. Look alright. Two champions. I got pulled in. Let me get those out of the way. Take that one. They're gonna die without the champions getting sorted. That worked out okay. Again, two. Southwest clears. We gotta go through this way. Let me through. Portal, please. That one did not go down. That's okay. That's alright. He's gotta go. Go like in terrors. Vampiric also cool. Alright, we don't need. Let's go southwest. Get a little bit of this. If I leave, who's leaving? So it's a janky map. Top lance, okay. Works out alright. Last wave into the Den Mother, huh? Ring pants. Good old Spirit Hole. Glad we don't have to do that quest every time we want to play a Spirit board. That was obnoxious. Good evening. This is the Death Trap. Rogue, of course. Alright. Get rid of the terrors. Let's see ourselves through. That one looks good to me. What else is happening? Southwest side. Go champions. Poison sorted. What else is happening? That cold enchant out. Anything in the corners. Any trash mobs, we don't need those really. Probably enough. You. And let's hit the Goron Demise. Keep the protection because I can. Down here in the southeast. Pop this one to those. Lots of every class has some really good builds going on. The Guardian's Lair. We actually pushed the least high in the pit right now. Overall class wise. But like speed farming, Death Trap's always had it going on. Going in. They got me one lightning cap being on sale, and it's like, oh, maybe I need the other lightning armor too. Ended up buying both at the same time. It's a trap, I tell you. Clearly, we know a thing or two about traps. Here are champions. Multi-shots. Go again. See how we do. Shock lances. Get that cold enchant out of the way. Nagari sears. Okay to me. Let's pop up here. And those all together. Looks good. Sorted. Moving. Champions, I see you. Now what else is here? This is Korons. Moving northwest we go. We got these in the corner. We'll pop all these champions. Go again. And be right. Tempest. That's okay. Pop these to the next one you go. Here those as you do. Doesn't have to be. You can be really lazy when you farm on it. But I want to tag everything with the extra damage, so it's just going to be more efficient. Right to that. Shadow enchant. Right we go. Champs for you. You can do it really lazy most of the time. You just hold one down and then just do this, and for most of the game, that's all you have to do. Guardian Slayer. Chest armor, bow, and then we'll hit exploits. Your next. Interesting. Quad flickers on a chest armor though? Oh no, of all the places. Of all the places. Why did it have to be like that? Guess at least it's not a helmet. Could be worse. Either those spots is like, nope. Sorry. Hey, how you doing? Into the next one. Alright, we're doing 75s right now because that's about where this duo is getting a good number. Okay, now. Suppressors. We look here. Clear this guy and champions. The vampirics. Right along into that. Champion there. Did he get that one for us? Maybe. Let me see if there's anything else. Southeast side. It's all trash stuff. Gonna take teleport. There we go. Alright, it's the catacomb steel. So we're gonna go this way. Right along here to champions. That works. This one. More. Teleport, please. Hello. Too many skeletons on the floor. Missing from the teleport. We can't stand on those. Ice blade. Champions, I don't need it. Here we are again. To the Guardian's lair. Scourge of the land. Exploit. No luck. Again. What'll it be now? Two champions. Hello. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Okay, right we go. You've been rolling the entire time? Well, you had that much gold to roll? I'm surprised. Headed right. Champions, let's grab that one there. Move it on through. Whoops, awkward angle. Fully play with you. The Prey Maker. Back on to the southwest. Very nice. Hit the Koron's portal. Unacceptable roll. It happens sometimes. Fire chance. No, okay. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Lethal. Goes down. Where else are we looking here? Clearly right. I don't see anything I want with that one. Check that over there already. Let's get rid of these. Oh. Here we go. Resurrected Malice. Sure. Exploits. Obel's cats. Okay, all necromancers. Do this again while I go and sort this out. Doors, attack speed is all elements. Might not be bad to hold on to something like that. Dexterity, no passive. Nope, no. Alright, so that puts me here with this. I'm gonna salvage these? I guess so. Got something I can maybe do this way. Basic. Okay, for those boots. There you go. And then we sell these and we'll salvage that other one. Principal. Let's go ahead and invite Fawn back. Oh, party flock. Oh, we gotta finish that first. I'll invite you after. Go salvage here. Do O's. Amulets. There then. Dexterity, no passives. No fun. I'll take the portal now. Myself. Azule is not even wearing Azule. What? What? I don't think they were. Paying that much attention to be fair, but okay. Beware, we're missing stuff to kill. Down here, yeah, there we go. Triple elite. Deal with that. Going back this way, so we're gonna take a look over here. We're triple there. There's the champions. What else are we doing? The Guardian Slayer. Here we go again. Rebel. So, Sword of the Ring, the Tribute of Harmony. We'll go grab Fawn now. There he is. I don't know why his profile picture keeps being like a shadow. Most of that 2 blocks to level again. Going pretty fast. Unlike Fawn accepting this invite. There we go. Alright, so we were doing like 80 something. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. My death trap rolls aren't so good right now though. I don't know, we'll see. Right. Let's do that. Go. This is Barb Reborn coming through there. I'm on to the left again. Right, these. Go throwing chairs at us now. No chair throwing. This is not band practice. Gotta go. Alright. Okay, northeast. How are we doing out here? It's a portal, but first we want this. Lightning. This will work out. And the southeast we go. Okay, multi-shots. More of the summoners. Let's grab this. Let's see what else is happening. Gonna shop that summoner. Get these out of the way. Roll through here on right. Anything I needed? Nope. Did not need that. Got explosives. Works. One there and there. Down southeast. A little bit of this. Be on point there. What are those things? What are those things? Boss a little annoying. Back over there. Alright. here. Like exploits. Maybe these are junctions at some points. I don't know. That's about the same speed as we did the other ones, so there's that. Alright, we're doing like 85. By far the best cage of damage output? No. Doesn't show you all your multipliers and all your conditionals and all that sort of thing. It's very deceptive. Very deceptive. Yeah, basically that's what it comes down to. Realistic situation where this game and its damage is applied, that number means nothing. Garbage. Okay. Well, it tells you, hey, you got a lot of your primary stat. Cool, great. Alright. Sparta. Leg better. There it is. A little shallow porter there didn't die. What else we have? These must go. Got you there. Terrifying explosives. See this. To the southeast, you got an explosive right here. Frozen goes down. Now what else is happening? To your east side. Frozen. Fire and chance. Let's go through here. These. Some champions. Get rid of that first. Go these now. Work out blast wave. There you have barriers right this moment. And misload. Okay, champions. Here as you are. Those to come with me. Still not dead. Mortar things. Careful. These barriers are paid. Let's go down here now. I think he's got those handled. To my left, leave that party window alone, you. Alright, let's delete things, pull that in together. Put the grenades and all the fun stuff. There you go. Another barrier being extra. Here we go. Seething Hive Masters. Over there. I wasn't here for this one, so throws it off. Ring, crossbow, held. Titans. 286. Okay, well. You weren't even here to do any of them. And actually, that's a lot less top number currently than my Flurry does. Okay, then 86. That fawn. You accepting? Everybody accepting? We good? We ready? Can you put flat damage roll deal? Brings a number up? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? The attack damage? Yeah, I was saying the attack power doesn't matter. Yeah, you don't want the plus, you want the X. Whenever there is the option between. It's a Pooh Bear. He actually has Pooh Bear coloration. You see his made his hair like blonde. It'd be even more so. Clothing for Pooh Bear on and everything. Good times. Good times. All right. Waiting. Waiting. Now both people are kind of standing around. It's fine. This is fine. Thank you. What are you trading? What are we getting this time? Hard damage. Cool. I'll take more of that. Could always use more of those. Into the pit we go. And here you are. Alright. New champions. Built up a little bit of movement, but that's okay. They'll banish that. Let's see how we do to the right. Pop these down. Northfell just cleans that up. That needs to die. Some freeze for you. Mortars. Terror. Back over here, champions. These suppressors. Those look fine. Zimmer took a spill. To the southeast, yep. There are some champions. There again. Grab the lethal. Killed that elite over there back behind us or not. Lads, all good. Let's hit those again. Champion's poison. Die. Everybody's here now. It's okay. Good dive. So we're a minute in now. Grab the artillery. Pop this one. So these, it's not gonna be exactly the same, but exclamation build will bring up the max roll one, and they explain a lot of different pieces, parts of the build, and you can kind of take your best estimate of what works for you. Different options. All right, so up we go. Here we go with this. Okay, see the Hive Master. There's the Stagger. Rain, yeah, it's Harmony, Rain. No problem. You died, so it looked a little off, but I think that's actually what we expected it to be. Just stop dying. Easy.
Greetings.
On statements on. There you go. Over here, like the theme is red. Fawn's like flesh tones. The theme is red. They mean flesh tones. No, red. Let's see. There we go. Thunder Dancer. Alrighty. Go this way. Alright. What else is here? Maker. How do you do? Saving Soul's not it. Fund. No. Hit your. There you go. So I took this route. I could take the other one. Either way, it's fine. We got one spirit point already cruising through. Cold enchant that did not die. This one also did not die. Now it did. That's triple elites. Alright. This is speed running for levels. Okay, so we are XP farming. For all those explosives. That'll work. Multi-shot frozen out of the way. We'll move on through. We hop up here, see what else we got. Don't need those right now. We need more of the elite sword. Do we have any here? We do. Champion. We're lost in 4 minutes. Okay, teleport. Storm Blade out of the way. And we'll hit the Guardians there. Thank you, thank you. Mother's Judgment. Let's get this cleared up. More dash, please. All the dash. Alright, gloves. And then we have that again. I usually spend most of my time up until the 300 grinding in the pit for the 300. We do bosses and all that sort of deal to get gear, but I don't do a lot of bossing if I can help it, because it's not my favorite thing. And then when we have the 300, then we go through here and play every class and all sorts of different builds and all sorts of configurations, and then actually get to play the game in a different configuration that we like to, in any order we like to. Until then, it's a lot of pit push. Or pit grind for speedruns. And then a lot of people also do pit pushes and that kind of deal. I don't really do a ton of that because I hate fishing for ideal maps, because that's what it always comes down to at the end. You have all the gear and all the land, and then you still end up doing that. Alright. Let's go do the boss thing. This cat is so bright, but it is the right colors. For reasons. Let's go over here. Yeah, the game starts when 300 is next to there. For Babe, anyway.
Hello.
Greetings.
We are a bit gotten addicted here. A little bit. So we can go out here and we'll look at us funny. Like attaching in place for the effect. It looks nice. That won't do it. There you go. 220 remaining. Were you gonna take a nap at all, Fawn? You used your nap time to reroll. Maybe. Well. Sounds like a yes, but with variables. Yep, I don't usually change classes until I'm 300. Spiritborn, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Barbarian, Druid is probably the order this time. Druid and Barbarian negotiable, but I actually really like the Dust Devil, so I might do Barbarian before Druid, but we do Dex classes first here, then we usually do the Intelligence, and then we do the other two. The Dex classes feed each other, at least a little bit. The Chaos Armor is going to make it a little bit less than usual, and then Intelligence ones feed each other too. Yeah. Yup. But not more now. You're 100 times the amount of a tier 86 run. Huh. Level went by pretty fast. Already almost 288. What a beautiful feline. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds. This is the armor from the new Lightning Cat, and then the old Lightning Cat they put on sale for me. So their sale kind of wrapped me really hard. I don't even usually like the cat mounts. Just the vibe, though. The vibe. Look at it, Fawn. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't he beautiful? Look at him. Oh, shiny. No. 3 years, 1 month, and 22 days. You may have been here a little bit. You may have been here for a little bit of time. Right. Very cool. I don't actually play Lassie Fuck a lot, but I've heard some. I mean, I play a little bit. It's a good game. Righty. Look at your tree. Look at him in the park. Yes, it's a very nice Chia pet. Let's go. The Dead by Daylight days. Those were the days. Shava. There. Yeah, I'm hitting her with right now, like everything. Let's get the grenade. There you go. Full value. You need full value. Get back over there. You did so far. The Flurry snaps too easily. Dash, who knows where I'm gonna end up. Got that on Flurry too. Dash in every rogue build are death. Almost. Bubble Raid? Interesting name choice. Trist. Christ. Whatever you were going for there. Okay. What the? The lag is putting me in some weird, questionable places right now. I'm getting like full dashes. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not slain. Get me over here. Land. Back over that way. On the right, we got her jumping. Her jump dash doesn't work right either. Nobody knows where they're standing right now. You're just slipping and sliding. I don't even get like a dash animation. I just kind of like glide out here, everywhere, all at once. There you go. This more dash, please. All spamminess is unnecessary. Alright. Wait, rune. Oh, I can move again. Okay, we have done that entirely in RP1. It hurts. I know. Why don't they have pets for these? They should. They should. Low-hanging fruit tier type things. They fixed the stacking of attributes and compasses. Throws me for a loop every time. Alright, later adjunctions. Enjoy. So now, what are we up to? I want to go ahead and hit this one, this one. Damage your time, overpower damage. Let's sell these. Okay. 1 second. While not sleeping yet. Still hanging in there, is he? I will spend this for amulets. Trying to get an amulet for this build. It still doesn't have its winner. Skill blocks to go for level. Alright, well, if he's gonna do that, I can do wardrobe. Maybe. I'm trying here. Okay. Oh, what do we want? Seems like the right choice in this moment, but I was actually thinking about maybe changing it up a bit, though. Maybe I won't see that. Forgot that crossbow existed. Oh, nice. Decisions. Poor rogue can't get the right red on the hood and stuff I want. I want to do it with the bird look. Not a fan. Well. Don't have it. That's interesting. That's interesting. I guess I could. We could change the tattoo maybe to something, but first we're gonna grab our flame steel friend here. Welcome in advance. We have them be in the chat, otherwise. Welcome to the Mather Way. I'll do the tattoo thing. Is there a blackout tattoo or close for rogue? I do not know. Put that back on. Right. Nope. A little bit, but not quite. Not quite. Howdy. How you doing? Why doesn't it let me accept right now? I'm gonna let you wear that tattoo because I can. Get the box before we go.
It is done.
Amulets, of course. Into the pits. Well, I could dye the horns a little bit differently. Even happier. Okay, so let's go. Did we end up with these? I don't know, but I guess I'll do it. I'll be responsible. Again. Teleports. That works for us. Need rotting plants and have everything you need for your build. Solid. Just looking, on just cruising through life, is he? I guess. I guess. Ah, very nice. That's teleport's good. Nice. One of us got a starless today. Not me though. I've not been doing that. Surprise! I've been here mostly. Well, we've done a little hordes and nightmare dungeons and stuff. Builds have been a little bit strengthened up, but not too much because we favor the pit so much. Grab the channeling. And the triple elite. Hello there. Make sure we got all this stuff running. There you go. Alright. I just didn't want to die. Next set of these. Keep moving. Jump, jump, jump. 120 into this. Wasn't even in this one, I suppose, for a while. Right, Air of Perdition. Let's see. So, Pulverize. You got the one with the core skills and the lucky hit. You got the one with the core skills. I think the GA, unless for some reason you need your lucky hit to go off a lot. More than just like the normal one could do. I would take the extra core. Right. We go next. Okay. Next. Killer Gorilla. No problem. Hello. Swords kind of match the armor a little bit. It's a bit of a stretch, but it works. They catch light differently. Alright, back to it. Two champions. Yeah, you want this. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving? Yeah, for sure, the big guys there. See how we're doing southeast. Got two champions. Clear this a bit. Stop that. Now how's that? Two champions. I got teleporters and suppressors. Work out. Now here, frozen and poisons. We'll hit the portal. To southwest. We are champions. Alright, Prey Maker. Under half. Now southwest side. Let's hit this again. We'll grab the blast wave. I'm taking that right corner. Let's see this side. Get some more elites there, yes we do. The grenades, looks nice to me. Alright, pop these. Here as you know. Everybody gets starless, but you. Oh no. Alright. See. Oh, right in front of your face? How wrong. Alright. Dark Angel or add? Injunctions. I know during that time it was Injunctions, Ori, Dark Angel that were floating around. Maybe one of those combination. Alright. Again. Bone damage, dexterity, maximum light. Up to 191 million again. Killing. Way to burn it all trying to get this a little bit more in order. I think I got another double sword earlier. Another double something I could maybe mess with. A lot of the rings. Frozen. What are you doing? That's annoying. Alright, Frozen's about to go. Let's see what else is here. It's a dead end. Fine, I'll finish that off if we did it already. Now it's time to go this way. Whoopsies. Get me out of that. Got the concealment for moments like this. Alrighty, left. How we looking? Back over here, southwest. We need that. No, we don't. My right again. The Koron's demise. Well, let's see what southwest is doing for me. Okay. Northwest you go. We got the champions here. Good enough. No problems. Sure, shadow teleports. Gari's here. Hit those again. Fire can't. Let's hit the guardians there. Up we go. Here we are. The Tin Mother. Diminish. 94. Pick it out of principle. Damage over time effects. Even when you do play them, you end up buffing them most of the time, so they don't even have that feeling. It's kind of interesting. Need a tattoo that covers a bit more. I don't think Rogue really has a great one for that. Yet, maybe one day. Spiritborn has the best full coverage tattoo because of the WoW collab. Give you that. Get your troll on. Back to these triple elite things. We hate so much. Go on, keep rolling. There you go. Alright. Now that we did that, how do we look down here? Duffy's for another one. Much better after we moved around a bit. Southeast. And this is more momentum than momentum. Halfway through. Anything in the corner? Don't think so. So we'll take this portal wherever Fawn wandered off to. He's got this tile. Oops. Keep moving. Southeast. Any of this. Let's see how the shrine fares. Poison enchant right there. Works for me. Fawn land this way. I guess that's a dead end, so we go the right side. Here you go. Teleport through that and up here. No elites, no fun. There's elites here in the corner. We can kill those. That'll work. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Ghost 94. Love for Bane. Blame. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. Cold Lightning Summoner. That was a little awkward. I got on a cooldown. It's for me. Let's go this way. Southwest. Blink Swift. Pop you, maybe, possibly, and we're moving down southwest. Champions. We don't care about that too much. Let's get rid of the poison there. We are. Take southwest. Shock Lance explosives. Let's get rid of the Shock Lance. Right there for you. Okay, now. How's this doing? Champions, I don't need it. And left. Go Koron's demise. Back over here. Get a little frozen. Fine for now. What else is here? Southwest Champions. Go Clan Mauler. Bloody Bears. work a little bit. Poison, I see you. Tempest, okay. Champions. Not what I'm looking for. Here's, on the other hand, we want. Okay. Next up, we got Channeling. I don't care about, but we'll take it anyway. Fine. Southwest for you. This one I don't need. Let's get rid of the Union Clan. Camping over here as we do. Fine. What's over here? Poison Waller. You got the Rot Thruster. What's good is Easter. Hello. It's Professor Cold enchant. I'm fine with that. Alrighty. What's this? Champion deal. Not what I am looking for. How about this now? There's Fawn. Oh, now he shows up. Champions. Done here. And the poison. Let's go ahead and move with that. This way. Poison. The Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Edge of the land. There's the ring, and then we have Bane. One and a half skill blocks now. Fox, just so fluffy. I needed this. Let's go refresh incense. 2, 3. And here we go again. On we go. Frozen, I got you. Let's see how this does. Take these out. And Gary Sears. Fine again for you. Let me take this. Now we'll move on through. Nothing there for me. Just some champions. Pass on that. Let's see what Sophies has in store. Right here. Protection. Like all those mortars. Let's work out. Another one there. Anything we need here. The second. Nope. Don't hang out Sophies. Little Coron's Demise. It's got the forest tiles. Take the right when he's taking a left. Leave that hit and run. Champions. Yep it. Next set for you. There we go. 3 elites here. Leave that grenade. Now we got those finished. A little bit more so we can go boss. Champions didn't need those elites after all. Yay. Drop the nade. Okay. Tracker. Dagger, boots, boots. XP well still running for now. That's an awful lot about spirit-born things. This. Most efficient way to get through torment levels after you hit 60. Generally, get into torment 1 like right out the gates. And then we do what we gotta do to get the first set of like ascended gear. And then after that, it's usually pretty easy to climb if you're on a more meta build that has good aspects and that sort of thing sorted. It kind of always depends on where your build stands and how you get to climb. Right. Champions. We usually end up doing bliss to like 15. Early. Grind off the sites. You get the preliminary gear. Kind of alright. Okay, southwest. Climbing after that is usually not too much. Yeah, exactly. And then what do we do? There they go. There's out of the way. Cold enchant. Keep running around doing another lap. There you go. Like a really annoying gnat. Lying around the... This will die. Multi-shot here. How do we do? Southeast. We've gone this way. Maybe a little bit. I'll take a right then. Look, I've been checked too. Where are my enemies? We got it. We got it. Kind of made it into the back. It's him. Seems to be about our count here. Just for how much we can hit stuff and how fast. Tracker. Take the bow. Needs a new well. Well, options. Chaos rifts everywhere. There's Forgotten Wisdom out of Surats. I'm gonna need to roll more Forgotten Wisdoms pretty quickly here. This is a rogue. Currently on the Death Trap version of it, and I also have a Flurry build on it. Okay, champions. Pretty thieves. Going on through, look for the well now. Trap will clear as I go. Don't even need to, of course. This is just the nightmare dungeon. And this. On the move we go. And howdy! Yes, howdy! Hello, Chow. How do you do? And to the right. This Tempest. We'll give it a Silken Spire here. I'll keep it rolling. How does this look? Over to the east. Fine again. It's a little Silken Spire action. We need the Queen's Den, but first we're looking for the well. We got something fancy, did you? Nah, I'm alright about it. I'm looking for passives. Looking for passives. Not bad though. Okay, northwest we go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Where is my well? Well. Is it up here? That's a ravenous soul, so no. For others, yeah, I probably could throw it on a spirit board until I get a passive one. My obelisk. Well's on me. Fawn to pop in before we go kill Surat. Interesting. Help me die scheme. I don't know what it is. This is how we're gonna go about it. It doesn't make any sense to have an actual black on that. Almost nothing the game ever does. Alright, so rats. There you go. Easy. That is not my W. No. This is fine. This is fine. Coloration looks so weird in game. Alrighty, you know what to do. Kill. Alright, so you guys see melted. We'll keep it rolling southeast. There's some cold enchants. Left by obelisks. Now we're moving down again. Little champions. Good to me. Cold enchant. Compressors and fire enchants. See what else we have on the right side. Clear here. There's a softcore. Into Korons we go. To the next one. Okay, then over here to the southeast side. Alright. Rolling through. What we have to work with here. Don't need that one. We'll go back to the southwest, clear the Tempest. What's it to us? Collect the artillery. What mind do we do? And then northwest. Multi-shot coal enchants. Champions. Worries. Fine enough. knocked out. 1.5 minutes. Grumble, grumble, come back here. Get the suppressor. That should bring us into the boss. It does. Up we go. Alright. These. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you didn't know. You did. Does make it easier, doesn't it? Oh no, no. Not having to spam all those ball lightnings constantly. Good times. Although I am the person who would probably do it just because why not? The hell of it sometimes. Always when I get bored I will spam instead of hold things down. And then every now and then somebody will come in and be like, oh my god, you can just hold it down, you know? And like, oh I know, it's not the point. It's not the point. You do it so many hours, sometimes you know you gotta do a little bit something else to keep you awake, interested, engaged. The horde after. Alright, let's go ahead and do this first. We're waiting. They keep dragging me out of the pit to do hordes. Imagine. Yeah. Alrighty. How do you look? Get rid of those things. And northwest we go. Nothing there. Lightning for us we want. This way. Another. A little Derwin. Festival poison. Frozen chilling. Good. Over to the other side. Here's the portal. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, champions. Here we go again. Northwest, what you got? This one still keeps going. Sure it does. We'll take the right turn while he went the other. There you go. Elites now. Okay. Suppressors. Fine enough. Mortar chilling winds are good. Now we're moving down here to southwest. Where are we going? This way. That'll work. Para chilling explosives. All done there. Alright. Oh, Breaking Bad reference in the wild. Southwest. Grab that one. Okay. Lightning enchanted. Fire for me. Let's go Guardians Lair. Right on up. Fury Collar Frost. Oh no. There. 95. Grab the Harmony or Amulet. And we're going into the hordes. Gonna push me right in. Oh man. Let's go. Beans plus 2. Beans replace elites. Beans replace elites. Okay. Now what do we have? Now it's a horde, so we're gonna be all the lazy. So, what do we do? We're in Shadow Enchanted, that's nice. What's a good tally? Oh, are you not already? Infinite teleport? Teleporting everywhere? Okay, now. Okay, caught that way. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Even my rogue is doing it. Everybody's doing it. Let me evade Spiritborn over here. Okay. How do we look? Back down this way. Walking sorry, the badger. Imagine walking around this door. Oh no. Oh no. Closest I ever get to that is when I play Meteor because the helmet doesn't have as good a cooldown as running the bot. If it's in the Chaos pool, even they don't have to suffer that now, right? I need to We are. It is in the chaos, isn't it? Right. Yes, right there. Good old Hydra. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. More ball this one. Okay, then what do we have? Not bad, not bad. Yep, you can turn on the toggle. I'm sure Fawn does that with his evade things right now. Okay, then. Over here on the left. A little bit of this. No problem at all. Okay, then. Gonna walk on your own. No, no walking. Walking unacceptable on rogue as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wave star response to ether. Soul spires +3. Soul spires. Oh, gross. Here you go. Eat the masses. No poison for us. Massy. Alright. Soul spire. An old death prior explosion sound. Classic. It's like you're around here this part of the season. You don't like that. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? It's what it is every season now. Times. Petrol trap blast. Can we roll? It sounds too dirty. No rolling. No rolling allowed. Not in this one anyway. In PoE too, I guess we do plenty of rolling. I guess. Okay, so Soul Spires +3, Maz's have a chance to Hellborn, sure. Another one of this. Go again. North side's got a spire. Can I kill these in the right circle? Yes, I can. Fire for you. And then how do you do here? Yeah, true. True. It takes me days to stop spamming evade and D4 every time we come back. So you get the unlimited. It's like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I keep trying to evade damage so I don't die? Do it here. It's like, why is it not doing anything? What the hell? Although I guess on sorcerer it's still true enough. Eventually, you have it set up. Spire, soul spire everywhere. Okay, so what do we got? Hellborn +1. We could do masses of ether feeds. I guess with Hellborn +1 now. No sprint allowed. Although we get so fast in this cave maze as well. Sprint with purpose and not getting knocked down. Kinda nice, really. Forwards are always so nice on this, and it's like, you need the rest of that bar. Yeah, so much comes with too much spamming in this. It's like, well, there's plenty of other parts of the game where it's not. Although you do the dash thing. Soul spires. Typically you play rogue to play piano, right? That's what spot's for. Spire. I still have Rain of Arrows nightmares. Trying to figure out, is my precision ready? Is it time? Did I hit it? I don't know. I got too much stuff on the bar. It doesn't show up. Actually, you want me to just like keep like tabs on it without seeing the indicator? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Chaos wave. Go with it. Yes. I have to play hard mode on rogue instead of like every other class and just kind of do whatever they want to do. Sometimes it feels like that. If you want to play a precision build, Okay, here we are. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, I played Rain of Arrows once with precision, and I have not gone back since. If they fix the UI, then I'm for it. Then I'm okay. I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and keep track of that rotation 12 plus hours a day and call that okay when it's something that almost only rogue has to suffer at this point, I think. I think elves kind of either they don't run so many ridiculous buffs so they can actually see what they're doing, or they don't have to worry about it. And then for the amount of work it was that season to worry about it, it was not being rewarded enough to think that that was okay. I think it's one thing you get like really sweaty rotation, you gotta keep track of it, and then you're like really popping off. It's another thing to just be like, okay, you're still, congrats, you do all that, you gotta stress, and now you're still mid. It's like, oh, thanks. What? What? You're still mid. You did get it all right. Rack your brain and suffer just to be still not good enough. Feels bad. Here we are. Too shabby. Some people love Rain of Arrows though, just so some people aren't me. I want to do a range build on Rogue. I want rapid fire, but with one thing. I want rapid fire with the animation not being a pain in the ass. So I don't want rapid fire right now. I'm waiting for that to... Pin shot is... I love a lot, but right now it's seen better days probably compared to what the other builds are to be played on Rogue. So I haven't worried about it yet, but I can get by later when we're like 300 and just like farming stuff. That's pretty... Right now, I don't really need it. If I guess a range build is the other one everyone loves is Heartseeker, but every time I play Heartseeker, it feels like it's not involved enough or something. It's like something doesn't work for me in Heartseeker. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would when I did play it, but it wasn't me. I think is the problem. And then yeah, Barrage. I always forget Barrage exists. I mainly forget Barrage exists because he loves it so much, and I just like, Steve will play it, we'll see it, and you know, I don't touch it. I only played Barrage once. That one season was really popping off, and it was pretty awesome though. But because I played that one season when Adariel didn't have the internal cooldown, now there's no going back to it ever feeling the same, so I haven't touched it since. Of course, Steve still plays it. As long as somebody plays it and shows it love around here, I don't feel like I'm obligated to do it if I don't really want it. Alright, here. Always too poor to play. That's PoE 2, PoE like every time, isn't it? That's the reality. You have to either be really sweaty on that farming build you got to go all the way and build whatever else you want, or you play hideout hero and know the crafting system and you just make mad bank and you realize, why even play? Because I'm so rich, this is the entire game now. I can do anything, but I don't feel like it because I have nothing to earn anymore. Just own the market. Okay, this way. Those again. Siphon filter, don't know what you're talking about. This way on Southwest. This right now is Death Trap Road. Frozen. It's like a hodgepodge of all sorts of things going off and things I've changed on my own, so it's not exactly anybody's, but it kind of like... The max roll won't explain it enough, but you're looking for a gag for it. Frozen. About the explosions. And Death Trap's kind of interesting because to get it to work, it kind of is going to depend on what you have available. So everybody's build kind of needs a little bit of figure eight before it works right. Everyone's combination is a little different. Okay. Not to mention Chaos Armor this season means you get to figure that puzzle out too. That's right, we'll Ether Mass. This one here. What do we have up top now? Soulspire activity. I hate Soulspire activity. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Maybe one day we'll get these things. One could hope. One could hope. Soulspire. I think they have hinted at maybe actually thinking about a filter. But other than that, explosives. Soul Spire. Fire enchant. Watch out for the explosion here. Okay. Nora. Soul Spire out. We're good for this. We need to like overhaul their entire loot system. I want aspects gone. That's what I want. I don't want the aspect system is like shoe. Because it just makes me sad because they put cool utility things, like always like a good example is cool volleys, like extra shots and things on those aspects, and then you look at the actual damage builds and then like wait, we do more damage and we don't do any of the fun stuff. We're like, oh great, that's amazing, that's terrible. The only way I think they could ever fix that is if aspects change. We aren't having to choose damage over fun stuff. We want the fun stuff to actually be part of the whole package. Let's get gold. They do try to shove spires more at you. Now you can't just stand there and have anything kill be counted for the circle. You have to kill things in the circle. So it makes the soul spires more of a mess. They did say that they're looking into fixing it and changing it at some point. So soon. But hopefully, whenever they do adjust, it'll be fine again. Right now, it's awful. Dexterity, you're like a whole rant on like the first few days where you were supposed to make this better, Blizzard. This is worse. Soul Spires are worse. This is the absolute opposite of what we expected, wanted, and were excited for. It is bad. Well, let's go ahead and... But now they said they're going to do something about it, so it's not so bad. The better of waiting now. Amulets. I hope. Granted, I can't say that they're going to fix it because that's what they were supposed to do already. So yeah, it's one of the like, don't hold your breath, but we're supposed to be seeing changes. Much worse. Yeah, it's worse. Starlight will get that upgrade. Here we go. Fawn's rolling on his whatever he's rolling on again. We'll go salvage this.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Maybe. Are we allowed to click? Oh, it's reserved. That's why I was like, something's wrong.
Is it well?
Okay. Alright. Checking out people's names. And we have this to do. We're doing 86s, right? Where did Fawn go? Is he in his den again? Is that his new lucky place? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know. I have questions. Let's say he's there. When are we gonna own a piece of real estate in Sanctuary? Where's our customizable places? You don't like Karagar full of people below 280. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. I don't like it. I don't like anything full of people not even halfway through 300 yet. Kidding, of course. Fawn's not though. Come on, do the thing. That's like me saying I don't like chat. It's full of people that, you know, your guys alright. You're the exception. It's everybody else. It's everybody else. Okay, Soul Spires like butt stops. Wait. Nah, it's ignore, which is also like butt stops for me because I'm not going there. No. Can't make me. I've done my time. Okay, now, teleport explosives. Go to the ever ships. Too much people, all of it. Too much waiting, too much people. Those are like two things I hate. We can't have that. Right, not these. Here we are. I've ran Mini and Amulet that did not have a GA. We got nice passes on it. It's still pretty damn good. People make a lot of us sick. I mean, that's how germs spread. So yes, they literally do make you sick. It's true. It's true. What am I doing now? Left side, cold enchants. Get rid of this light collar, maybe. There you are. Alright. No! The reputation board at a major town at least. Yeah. I wish they had a title that had at least a storage. Where's the storage box? I'm gonna move it around and have like all these little like story beats and like it's cool, we're using the world. It's like we don't really need you to use the world that way, we just need it to be efficient so we can go next. Incense. I can drop some incense on us at some point. Whenever I see you out here. And then I guess I'll be at the boss at this rate. There you go. What else is here? Champions. There are super you and we can kill this again. There's spawn here. Let's go get the incense. My character's like freaking out, but it's fine. Whatever gets it done. Got a little lethal. Okay, now what are we doing? To the left and clear our champions. Okay, summoner, summoner. Lightning enchanted, the sparkling spire. Poison's all fine. Need another one of these. Problem at all. With guardians, there we go. Now what do we have up here? It is the resurrected mallet. Hello, how you doing? That is done. So here, boss is done. Sword's good. And then we have the infusion, 95. That'll be okay. So what'll it be? 287. Almost 288. Very close. Damage, damage, boom. 242 million now. Got a little bit to work with. I wish this armor was more full. Like, maybe the whole sleeve. Like hide his skin with blackout tattoos that he doesn't have. They look great. Tyrone. You're at 89, are you? Alright, let's see it. Let's see. Yes, we definitely use chaos items. Champs, there are 2 of these. Rid of those, and then we can kill the other thing. Testicle. Keep moving. First engage is always a little annoying to me. There you go, maybe, maybe. There you go. There's Fawn. Go ahead and get rid of these now. The trap will do it. Seems okay. Let's go northwest. Get the explosives. Find the champions. And we use southeast now. What do we want here? Get these out of the way. Then clear it all. On we go. Let's hit portal. Pop up top. Look to right. How does this look for me? We want the protection, because why not? The chilling wind for you. And the right. Poison. Camping to go. See how we do. And then what do we want? Northwest side. Here, shivering. That's for me. Side. Pick a death. As Fawn does. Praymaker. Get it out of the way. And take a look left. We're set for you. Maybe with that grenade deal. That'd be great. Whoops. Awkward, but they died. Awkward, stuck in a corner life. Done. Here, Column of Frost. Not quite fast enough here. That's a stagger. Alright, boots. And then we needed points into, got everything 94 and higher. Ranger. No luck. I think we can. Ish. Ish. We don't want ish. We want it every time. Yeah, you want to? It's okay. All right. Here to the left. Okay, this way. Pop those. Go ahead and clear these out. Poison enchant. Get rid of that pus blister. This one is fine. Let's see how we do on the right side. That one there. Wallers. That plague bear out. Good for us. Let's see how we do over to the left side. We want any of those? Nothing. Let's go clear here. Got these. No problems. Let's see how we do northwest. Right there, and to the other. Fire chant. Let's get that serpent cult mage. Yeah, the stash of this, they could do better. They could do better. What are we up to now? Southwest. What do we want? Anything we want here? Nope, we don't. We want to get that channeling and see what else is about. I went that way. Maybe we should have gone south side. It's okay. Let's go this little straggler. Reaver. Not have the mobility when these are hitting me. Very rude. Thing up here to kill. Yes, there were some things in that room. I want those. How did Pond? I killed them. We just didn't check the order. Oops, check the corner. Now, let me go up here. To my right, what do we have? A little bit of these for me, the Prey Maker, and we'll hit that Guardian Lair. Off we go. Fine. Ground Sea Hag. No problem. And we have Ranger points in here. No luck. 288, very close. Daedra, but spelled differently. Interesting for a second, they didn't have their clan tags. So it's usually like reconnecting bug, weird login server energy or whatever we want to call it. Acting up. Permabulk. A drunken eater. Hazer toucher. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a permabulk and a Hulk over here. Alright, Bond's doing something again. Always like that. This is dexterity, no passives. We don't want those. Go ahead and get rid of this. Here we go. Alright. Look at that tramp. Alright, Bond's doing that. I think it's time for me to once again look in the wardrobe. But this build doesn't even have max armor, and it does not care. Classic. Always ends up that way. What do we want to do here? I think not. Not that interested in that one. This is the new one. It's kind of alright. Yeah. But here, let me see. I want this one again. This is my favorite for this character. Where's save? It matches that new mount quite nicely. Let's go. Alright. Another set of elites. Since when Fawn kills those, I don't have to worry about it, but we got a little thing going on, it's okay. Our northeast we go. This is another 89. We have champions. Can I? Yes, I can. Southeast out here and west. Now we're gonna pull in champions before triple elite. For that marauder. Can I? Yes, I can. Put that with a grenade. I'm gonna need to. There are hitting runs even when I need it to. I just need up to 3. The 4 is obnoxious. Okay, right side. Where there's poisons. There you go. Let's hit this through to the next one. We have our southwest. How's that looking? Grab a little bit of this. Following through southeast. So anything else I needed down here, up here anyway. Looking through. These didn't die. Champion here. Get rid of that. Awkward situation. Sounds unstoppable. Gross. Up we go. Stirge of the land. See how you do. You have what? What do you have? Dagger? Too much loot. Oh, you know the feeling. Ranger, 95. Very soon, yeah. I have too much loot too. I need to get rid of all like the single GA stuff, especially stuff that is an armored slots that are always gonna be like chaos armor and things. Be like toss it all. Here we go again. Champions. What are these on the side? Yeah, we can. And that was that. Fawn's working on those. Let's go ahead and take a look on the left side. Yep. All the garbage. Okay, Thunderface. See now under half. Get rid of that. Like it's all welcome in. Anything else I didn't check on that corner? Maybe. It's possible. But for now, let's go do this. Champions. Vampiric, Squallers. Go, go, go. Southeast into second level. Bond hopefully ended those. I'm just out here flying away. The Waller. This tier does not clear nearly as clearly as some of the other low ones. Oh, it's being deliberate about it. Flurry, got anything on the right side, got 2 champions. No elites. Now we got elites here. That we want to deal with. Got those sorted. Do I? That cold maybe has survived. A little bit. Close to being something acceptable. Up we go. Chief Marauder now. The boss isn't too bad either. Take me back with stone. We'll go Frostfeeder. As we can. 94. Any items worth really picking up? Nothing super exciting. Just randomly like, I want macaroni and cheese. Like, oh no. We don't eat that here. Okay, accepts. What is Fawn up to? Okay then. We don't need this one. Yeah.
There's power in the stone.
It's in the box. The amulets. There we go. Alright, so these. Clear those again. Alright. I'll use a different glyph, do you? You're playing with all sorts of aspects and glyph shenanigans, who knows? Alright. Get rid of this now, accept. And we'll be through to the next one. Let's go. Alright. West we go. Explosives. Plague bearers. Just took a little nap. Instead of an actual nap he said he was gonna take. I was working on gear instead. Good times. Sounds about right. 'Tis the season. Waller, Annihilator. I go with that Crash. If he just follows me and dies, let's go ahead and push to something else. We got more. These little stragglers aren't dying. There's a frozen there. This done. He's leashed back. I didn't realize it was there. Alright, pop these. Sparkle that drops chaos armors. No, the lair bosses have a chance too. You can get it from places you get unique. Bartok has a higher chance. You do that even like you get at least one guarantee. But you can also do like chaos rifts and things like this and get respectable chaos armor output. Goron's demise. Let's see how we do northwest. And the right again is what Fawn's doing here. Look the other side. He did. Let's see what's going on down here. Nothing. Fawn's took death here too. This is an awful map. Anything else we need? Nope. Not even good. The split right now. Alright. Here we go. Let's see the Hive Master. How's this looking? Careful there. 288 scored, and it rolled. That's like crit strike damage. Nah. Not that fun. There's a double. Decks are no dice. No, it's not that bad, really. Should keep it. We should keep it. Throw it on a barbarian or something, maybe. Wrong one. Yeah, this one. We wanted this one. So now I gotta get rid of some stuff that we don't need, like basic skills. We got like pain gorges and whatnot we could do in that. If we want to do a basic skill build. Dexterity thorns. I don't think I would. That one, it's like they're like looks like thorns. Okay, so Drugula. Very next one, like even if you are a triple, you're just a helmet, so that's obsolete now. Dexterity. This is dexterity concealment. For space again. Another point to throw in. Or a random dexterity. We probably should get more out of it from other things. What else can I do? I've filled out what I wanted to in this one, including all the strength. There's willpower. Intelligence for resistances I don't seem to need. More strength there. Grab decks in random locations. Over here. Yeah, really, really want otherwise. Okay, and then we got to override this one. Death Trap 2. Death Trap 1 probably would obsolete, don't even need it. And technically, we put this in and see if we can get a little bit better Banished Lord situation.
Hello.
There, it's working right now. Just have to look. Their chaos mog are yeah, you can see the chaos armor. I don't know if it actually is something you can salvage or like keep forever though. But you do see the extra like a little coloration that's the chaos on that gear. Pretty sure you do. What's Bob doing? What is he up to? Fawn's using those Zerg wings more than I've used mine. Alright, so it's champion deal. There you are. Fire, lightning enchanted. Werewolf is done. Get the mortar out. Bout, Shockland's gone. Poison straggler. One hates the straggler. Explosives. Maybe actually the other ones just haven't come back yet. There you go. That works for now. And to east. What do we do? Over here. On it this way already. And pop up this side just a little bit. How's that look? That triple's gotta die. You can't just leave it at low health like that and just be okay with it. I got it. Alright, so another lightning chant. Messy business this. Okay then. What do we do? Anything we wanted here? Goodness. Northwest. There's a champion. Right here, the lethal shrine. Over there again, the bloated. Tempest are also cleared out. Get rid of these Tempests, clear our champions. Right here again. That's will be swell. Now we're moving out northeast. This way. At 130 run currently. Here we go. Now what's going on? Drowsy Hag. Keep moving. Okay, so do this and go ahead and hit the fluidity. Such left. No items that we want either. Still in our fancy 288 though. Can't complain. Progress is happening. Alright. Next. Lobotomia? What is that even supposed to mean? Supposed to be like lobotomy, but not? Or Lobo like wolf? Wolf Tom? Who knows? Who knows? Classic Hail Hydra. Stinky Mango. We're gonna stay over here then. Spark Yanni. Soul Spire Bad. Now that's a person that we could be friends with. Soul Spire Bad. Our people. Who actually says Soul Spire Good anyway? Oh, that's the real questionable character out there. Here's Man Bear Pup. Not to be confused with a Man Bear Pig. Okay, this is fine. Coffee addict. I think a few people who are also this person's friends. Are we ready? Are we good? Are we okay? What are we up to over here? Contemplating. One of those. I am not that big of a Harry Potter fan, but I totally just did that. You can't say that aloud moment. Hydra, Yeti. They wanted to be Yennefer, but they decided that would do too on the nose. So Yeti. Soul Spire Good. Soul Spire Good. Well, I would like to hope that whenever they adjust it for us again, we'll actually like them somehow. But it sounded like they thought we would like whatever they were doing with it right now. So, you know. You know. I don't know what to say about the logic that happened that we ended up what we ended up with. It's one of those cases of one would have to ask, do they actually play this game? Do they actually play it out? Do they test it? Do they know what it used to feel like to compare? It's like I don't know. Here we are. We're on the demise. So, champion first. Mortar's gone. Let's grab the artillery. You fire chant in the mortar. See what else we have. East side right here. Okay, if I can pull it in for us. They do have that pull still. You have to actually, of course, choose it. Doesn't always feel that great, but it's there. It's still there. Okay. There's this again, but now instead of it's like, oh, that's convenient, it's a, oh, that's feeling like necessary to make it work well, and that's definitely a step backwards, not forward. Here we go. More slither action. Okay. We got more where this came from. Yeah, not touching it. He's not touching it. If it says Soul Spires automatically, that's a no. Even if some of the stuff is useful because it makes it spawn less. Or it does the pull. Oh, the time I see Soul Spires, like my brain shuts it off. I'm like, nope, doesn't count. We don't want it. Won't do anything with it. Cry baby. Is that all of us and our Soul Spire bad? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go, little fox. Poison morning. Let's get rid of fire enchants for you. Fester Pool. Here you are again. Come on now. That works. Let's go southeast. Maybe just like to moonwalk? Surely not. Surely not. Okay. Over here we go. On the northwest we go. These to the southwest. Roll out here. Alright, to these on right. Nope. Over this way. To northwest. And the southwest here. You can master something that's bad game design all you want, but it's still bad design. Doesn't change it. Okay, then what do we want? We're here again. Fine for that. Right, also the classic case, so this is why they usually give us bad things, and retuning it is making it nicer, so they can be like, oh, we saved you. Instead of making something that was already bad even worse, and then there's no saving anybody and nobody's happy. It's like fair. It's like, oh, now it's something that must be fixed instead of something that can be changed for the better. Now we have this. Light explosive will spark there. Let's go hit the Guardians there. Almost a little long again. Blood Bishop. What we do? We have the boss deal. Also takes a little bit more. Alright. Okay, then rings. Compasses. This is maximum life damage, not something I really need. Okay, he's gonna take a nap is what he's gonna do, and I'm gonna take a few minute break to get a little snack, and I'll be back, and of course we'll go back to grinding in the pits. I might even change to Flurry depending on who's floating around. We shall see. I have returned and Mac has taken 10. See you then. So, well, it's just me here. I'm gonna equip the Flurry for the hell of it. We'll throw these into storage and we'll go get that XP well before I go and do anything else. Also, maybe we can do a little cleanup with this stuff. I got way too much escalations that I haven't been doing like any of. Maybe we'll make some space. That just for Forgotten Wisdom. At some point, I could just use just the one and like toss the rest. I really wanted to. Yeah, I'm like, but these are nice. This gates, so we can get rid of this gates for sure. That one I won't mace. See what else I can do? Protection shrines. We get rid of this. Chaos Rift, a gem reserve. Okay. So that brings me down to, do I even have one of these ready to go? If not, we can try and roll for one. Materials reserve, yeah. I did say I could just burn this. But I don't know, let's save it for something else. Let me go craft 4. Not have a lot of dust either. Gold reserve, delve. Materials reserve, gold reserve. I know some of us around here like that material one, so we'll hold on to it for a little bit. Here's a wisdom, perfect. So, don't want to get rid of that. Okay, so we want this one junk out, and then we want the Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go ahead and get our buff. And this dungeon I have not done all season yet. It seems unlikely, but I guess so. We've done an assortment of dungeons, but not all of them yet. Alright, let's go. Good to see you in here, Subo. Wonderful. This one everyone needs. Before I forget. Try to hit that one. Yep, I hit the wrong elixir, alright. That is the death trap side. Okay, champs. Also need to change seasonal powers a little bit. Though they're getting increasingly similar every time. Not quite the same yet. We want the power siphon here, and we wanted the accelerating chaos over there while I'm walking. It doesn't want to cooperate. There you go. Alright. So I did that. Let's get rid of these things. There's my well. I'm gonna finish this so we can get the completion and say at least we've done it once. I'm gonna find the traversal, I think it is. So I can't stand seeing these on the ground, even if they're so minuscule for me at this point. I still want them anyway. There you go. Every little bit counts. Desperate times and all that. Let's see if we got anything on the right here. Looking along. That we don't want. We'll get this out though. Got a traversal down here maybe. I'm looking. So far no such luck. Shock lance. Let's take that again. Silly pigs. Thank you for that 7th Street Menace. Looks good to me. Let's see what we have. I guess it's on the left side. Would be a spot. We'll take a look. Get rid of these again. We'll keep it moving down southwest side. It was weird not being in a party. White marker. What is this? 2 more points to throw in because we haven't saved or played Flurry in 2 levels. Yeah, I guess we were on the death trap for quite a bit. I didn't save it last time we were on it. There you go. Nope, I ended up in the ground. Well, I guess we won't do foray after all. It's fine. This is fine. It's actually not the first time we've seen it bug right there. In fact, I know someone else got stuck not too long ago. I could go back in, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll have to solve that another time. Got what I came for. That was the well. So we get this done. And then we got 2 points to throw in here. This one is a headhunter now. I could get more resistances off of those 2 things. Not gonna go all the way up here. Don't remember. I think we were doing 79s. We shall see. That's the fox looks like. She's very judgmental, like looking right into our souls, and she knows everything. She knows it all. Put them here. Champions, nope. To the left. Well, Azul looks like super mischievous to me. That one looks super judgmental. Fire. Let's go to that. Let's keep going. Make up your mind where you're gonna be. We really love the pinball, apparently. Whoops, awkward angle. Champions. We're gonna get rid of this now. We have the vampiric we can clear. Frozen's good. Move it along now. Here we are again, left side. The explosive suppressor. Fight again, champions. We can skip. We can skip you. Check the portal. Where does it lead? Gives me the catacombs. Gross. We're a little laggy, aren't we? Yeah, Latency is not pretty. I think I'm in. Yeah, there shouldn't be in any other spot right about now. Gotta be a server. Prime time lag, maybe. Champions. Let me clear you. Close to the chilly wind out here. Good to me. Now what else do you have? Protection. We'll work with that. Keep it moving. Okay, right. I don't need this. We want whatever this is. I missed the teleport that we have on the the death trap. The only thing. Let's go here, the champions. And right. Poison to the east. Old champion. Wallered out. And let's see how we do southeast. Right there for us. Fine for now. Put one of those and left. That works out okay. Back to southeast. They're champions. To east. Cold enchanted. Let's go hit the guardians there. Up we are going. Yep. Did mother. Fine for now. That works. Take the sword, the bow, the gloves. And I'll give it the exploit a shot. It's 95. Got one. Nice. The bar is moving. And another. John Rogers. Not somebody we're supposed to recognize? I don't know. Hard time. First up, you know the drill. Champions first. Whoops. Flurry Y. Keep fighting. Don't give up. Never surrender. Okay, play bearers. Tempest. Glory Wardens. Good. I got these next ones on to the east side. How do we do right here? Teleports. Summoners. That works out for me. Terror here. Little lightning chance. Let's see what else we've got going on. Champions are cool. No problems at all. Keep moving there. Let's see how we look east. Okay. Okay, then Pit Lord. Vampirics. Chilly Winds as you do. And then the left. Fine. Next portal. I think to Koron's demise. How do we look here? Go the lethal. Let's take a look on the left side. Frozen for you. Janky. Very janky. Okay, champions, I got you. 1, 2. Okay, more lethal. Not lethal, more artillery things to play with. East side got. Side elites. Good me. Frozen's good. Champion, okay. Now left or right. Maybe over here on the right side. A little bit to bounce to, but it's not quite it. Oh, the caltrops all the time. Champions. That lead seem being weird. He just doesn't seem to bounce nearly as well as he was earlier today. A little more. 2-minute run into the room. Up again. Here comes Frost. Granted now, maybe I'm not used to spamming 2. Been playing the Death Trap and it's on 4 where I dash. Probably a lot to do it. Let's switch them out and see what happens. Let's try that. So let's put 4 back here. There you go. Alright. Didn't let them bear have a spam tactic for dash. Hit again. Face with 2 Z's. The box is open. Alright. How to do with this one? Champion's good. Another champion there. That works out. How we doing? Northwest. Another set of you. This is the progression. I think so. Fine for that. How we look? Champions 1, 2. That works out. Another set of this. Elites. Keep moving. All triple here. That works. Southeast again. Keep rolling. Nothing there. Chilling. Champions to play with. That'll work out. See how we're doing. No problem. To the east again. There you go. Fire chance. Get rid of that. There's no problem either. Keep rolling through. I'm doing southeast side. Just pinball through that. Champions are cool. Let's see you. Right side, maybe? Possibly. Out. Let's grab this one. Okay, person. Spider host. Fair enough. Here we go. Right side champions. Not too problematic. This is okay. And left, explosives. I mean, took me a second to remember where my shadow step was since I moved it. Yep. I need to touch more. What's up here in the corner? Caltrops hitting nothing, we love it. Yeah, it took it 2 minutes to get in here again. Alright, up we go. Fury color, frost. Alright, boots, amulet. We'll hit this again, cause why not? Oh, look. Didn't hear my portal for a second. Like, oh no, are we losing game audio? Alright, there's Jonas Spark. This is Siled, and it's not to be confused with the Winnie the Pooh we had earlier. It's basically the same fit, basically. This looks like a death trap, depending. Okay. Here we go. Again. Champion there. Work. You going, buddy? Going right low. We are. Champions we can play with. How's this doing? Murders are good. Melt all that. Poison, chilling. Champion solid. I'm gonna get rid of these and that. Looks good to me. Dash them all off central. We're through. See how we're doing here now that we're through second. Kill most of these, of course. This is the one where not enough stuff to hit comes into play. And he is. Go for that one. Let's grab the blast wave. I need that right now. Nope. Let's go southwest. Okay, this is already been pretty cleared out. Let's look around. Keep myself busy. How did you end up all the way over here? I have questions. Yep. Here we are. See how that's doing. We'll put these out. Right, and then we're to the Guardians there. Yes, up we go. I don't see her. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Wrong Amy. Yeah, something fell off. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the Amy. Flurry for now. It probably ends up going crap.
Hello.
He's so fluffy. Alright. Very vulnerable damage, not a bad sword. Dexterity, dexterity. Amulet does damage, no funds, go spend obols. For the amulets. Wait, no, right, Abby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's not a good excuse. Get rid of these for now. I'm not even looking at what the non-GA things are, because we're stubborn. Try it again. Alright. Now, what do we have? We kill these things. All that out of the way. Set you. And there. And that. Put me in on this one. Kill that through the champion buff. Sure, why not? And then have a little protection. Champions, I got you. Let's see how this does here. Let's check this right side, see if there's anything that we left behind that was important. Don't think so. It's okay. Get rid of all of this. And take a right. Might be some more stuff over there, but it looks like we aren't going to need it. There we go. That's better. Ori! You're not supposed to be back yet. There we are. Yeah, it's a sword. Lavender trash. Yes, we do. This is like, what is she doing back? What happened here? Back to bed. Our corpse is gonna do the thing. Don't make her do the thing. Okay, now Cage Masters. Sleep has failed. Sleep has failed. Fawn stole your sleep. He's the one sleeping right now. It's for a few hours. Okay, now. It's good to me. It works for the next 4 days. I take it you're back home, though. Right to the northeast. You keep him busy. That makes one of us. Let's see how we do. We're here, though. I'm always busy. It's just, you know, that depends on who you are, how you feel about it. Busy doing this? Like, yeah. Jealous. Over here, the portal. Yeah, that's right. Let's get that money to buy more video games. Gotta save up for the PlayStation 6, apparently. In a few years. In a few years. Okay, what's going on now? Nothing. There. Where's my next target? Gotta have some. There we go. Far off, it's fine. Being picky. As long as the bar keeps moving, we're okay. 4. Here's an amulet. Still looking for an amulet. I keep saying it all the time, otherwise I will forget, and I'll start buying like swords for Flurry or something. That always happens. Literally happened earlier today. And here we go. Alright. The Frozen's. Clear that champion. Clear that champion. Those again. Fine for now. Let's see here, right? What else we want that way? Move right here. Poison's good. There's out of here. Champion's fine. See how we do left side. Follow that. And northeast. Here, look through there. Yep. See what else is around? Work? What's that? Yeah, the dreaded touching the grass. That's what it is. Mobs didn't even get to hit them. There we go, and we get to touch that item, but not like I wanted to anyway. Put points into the old board. Diminish is nothing. Another one. Those weapon skins. Those are not transmogged. This is unacceptable. Nice map though. Alright, so champions. Clear this out. See how we're doing. Fine enough. Work. Back to this. Grab a little protection. Happens when you're not playing games. So, never. Okay. I agree. Let's go vampiric. The lightning. I can find all the list. Here are champs. Three of these on rights. There's Mac. Collided. Let's see how this looks in between those. We are. More of this little trash mob heap. Look at those explode. Pretty satisfied. Alright, over here and here. Worked. We're off again. Chest armor. Let us out of here. Next queue. Let me in. Up and away. Those gotta go. There they go, indeed. Okay, left side, pop those things. Go easier, southwest. That'll work out. These in the corner, all goners. Over this again. Fine for now. Northwest, there you are. Look at that follow. Welcome back. Champions, melt that. Here's another blister skin. That'll work. Alright, back side of things. Anything else, a little bonus we can clear out as we go.
The other side of the room.
Alright. None of that. And the right side with those. Okay, now what are we doing? And the southeast side has a little shock lance there. Guardian away. Let me in. I died? What? Excuse me? Died to what? Like, my character is like not even in existence right now. It's fine. It's fine. Never seen that one before. I don't exist. Yeah, you're too late. Survive a checkpoint? I guess. No idea. No idea what that was. Zero clues. Zero. A tragic hardcore death. I don't know. Alright. Deal with this. Take it on the right side. Myself back over here to finish those up. There you are. And right. We do. That'll be fine. Now that's over here. Champions. No worries. No problem. explosives. Got that one too. Champions. Shock lances. Good. Let's see how we do left side here. Goron's demise deal. Northeast. How's that looking? Sabers. That'll be swell. East as champion. Up we go. Love Bishop. Diminish. 94. Dope tree of Titans and rings. Slide this down here. Forever waiting for more footstep animations. So the lightning cat today, I was like, wait, why don't we have lightning footsteps? Here are ours. Wall of Terror. That'll work. Keep moving. One job, Flurry. Just keep moving. Our triple elite, that'll die. Champions are fine. Anything there? A little bit, that'll work. There you go, more here. If there's anything important there, they'll check it anyway. Check it out. Northeast. Hello there, friends. Anybody here to play with? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, we got that. Over this. Over the right side, grab protection. That worked out for me. East we go. Portal. Alright, then we'll take those two. Grab this again. Diminish. 94. Well, give it a shot. Tell us how it goes. Here we go again. Two champions. Elites in the corner. Let's see those out. There they are. Let's pull a little bit. It's okay. Get out of here. Well, get out of that, UI. This southwest. Your champions. What you got there? Not fun. This is over here. A little bit more. Left side champions. One of that, one of that. Those will melt. This way, nothing I wanted. Keep rolling through. Go, champions again. That works. Alright. Diminish. Nothing. Crossbow sword, take those. Decent rates. Let me in. Too bad the instancing doesn't work cleanly enough that you can just go back to back to back without even going to town. Can't trust that to work out yet. Done. There you go. See how this looks. Anything in those rooms? I don't think so. There's something here though. There you go. Keep rolling. Southwest, what you got there? Cold's good. Frozen cold again. Champions, we skip it. Keep going. Here we go again. Let electrifying. Works. Go hit that Coron's demise. And the southeast, right here for you. That'll work. How's this going? Left. No, all those again. Champions, I got 2 of you. Cold works out. Oh, looks about right. So there's Milton. Sword time and another diminish attempt. Still 94. Then we're gonna run out of glyphs to mess with. Just a few levels on each of those, and that's it. They're dragging it out pretty decently this time. And go up to the higher ones to just force it. Just like let it be low RNG so we have something to do. Explosives. Fire there. What else is going on? Nothing. These guys. There's our goners. Feed that out. Another one of those too. That works. Look for these. Here's the fire. Melt these down. Who's next? Who's next? Those are gone. Got some fire on the corner. Let it explode. Here for you. Champions are fine. In that corner and that corner. Gonna push the second part. Let's see if there's anything left hanging out with these different turns. Hard to tell what's been looked at and what hasn't. It looks like really the usual soon enough. A few seconds on the fact that it's the catacombs. They're just a little janky. Zoom my incense things. Alright. Let's use the right elixir this time. That'll be great. That'll be great. Double helm. Gross. Jail 90% of the time. It has been. It has been a lot of it. Like, oh, you're speedrunning, are you? Let me slow you down. Let me go and do something about that. Thanks, jerks. Let's go. Let me look. Nothing fun there. Champions. There are the Wallers. And then left again. Okay, vampiric mortars. Not bad. Good enough. To right. Champions. Good day. It is not the only way to level up Paragon, but it is the efficient way to level up Paragon. You can be in the hordes a lot if you want to, and then when the Mother's Blessing comes through, then it's pretty decent. You're not really good, but it's not gonna do it for you like the pit will. Pit speed runs and the XP jolt at the end, they're just cannot compete with nothing else can compete when it comes to doing this. Okay, here we are. Around this way. We're comparing the results of it from those who did not do speedruns in the pit to those of us who do, and basically you hardly get like halfway. You're not at some point doing a significant amount of this. Like all season they could grind as much as they want for other things, and it just does not get up to 300. This does not happen. You get pretty damn close, you're like, we're still on no lifing all of those stuff, but it's still for those who are more or less tried, even if they weren't tried, it happened. Unless you're deliberately going for it. Alright, champs. We'll get that out of the way right there, and then we'll see what's going on southeast when he's checking the other side. This one's got some snakes hanging out. There's some more here we can kill. Looks good. Checking my corners. Oh, it's pretty empty. Here, there you go. Got some stuff going on. Some odds and ends here. Double check and see if we left anything behind this route. We did have a little bit of a split. Yep, we can go kill those. That'll work. Check over there. Yeah, I think we did. So now we're gonna go back to the portal deal. Most of it's gonna be on his side anyway. Champion, get out of here. No problem. Let's see, to the northeast. That'll do. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Slither. The Titans and the Glyphstone deal. Diminish. 95. Let me in again. Protoss game. Pretty decent. But not nearly as funny as the Barbarian StarCraft skin. Like it's goofy. Okay, we'll melt that. Let's see what else we got here. Champions are fine. See how we're doing. Are they frozen? Fire. Champions. That'll work. Here's the mortar with my obelisk life. Is this doing down here for me? Head in things. Keep moving northeast. Here is my portal. There's what we've got. Cool enchant right here. Around the lethal. Let's see what else is happening. Fine. Left side champions. Work. Nothing else on that side, so no problems here. Gotta clear that out. Champion looks good. No heals. Need a little bit more now. Alrighty. North we go. Ring. 95, 96. Zerg wings everywhere. Let me in. Fair enough. Champions. Wow. Alright, this is fine. A little bit too much evade spam then. It's okay. It's okay. How do we look here? Left. Don't need that right now. Let's see our right side then. A little bit of this going on. Get the shadow enchants. Champions 1 and 2. Yeah, how do you do? Left out here. Tempest. Champions, leave that UI alone. Alright, your stash is a mess. It's not as bad as mine. Not that the bar is high in that case. So here we are. We originally had like a tab that was for Chaos Armor, that long overflowing. And after that filled, it was just like anything goes. Ramble. Fuel snare. Oops, cats. Time to spend. That's one of those. See what's up here. Every time the window doesn't load fast enough, that's what I get. Okay, so we gotta sell junk because we're poor. Ish. Emulate, hack in. No, let's go sell these things out here. Go with that. Hold on to that sword for the time being, worry about it later. And let's go take the regular portal and see what's in the fronts. Alright. Here. Got those to kill right that way. Champion looks good to me. If I didn't go down, missed it by that much. Corner champions. Fill those out of here. We got more. We're just going from corners. Move on over here, right side. Then, for a moment, left out here. Little poison. Southeast. All I have to work with. Just a touch more. Guardian weights. Works out. Really lights up a room. No glyph levels. Take those boots though. You logged in just to do stash cleaning? That's something that I would do. You know, once in a blue moon. Easy peasy. Skill boss in here. Nice. What's next? Okay, then a little bolt crawler. Go back to swipe the champions. Good times. Keep it moving here on east. Poison. It's a little janky for sure. Let's get the multi-shot out of the way. That doesn't leave there. I skipped over. Champions aren't gonna stop me here. Keep going. Let's go ahead and pop up top. Looks good. Champions nice. These out of the way. There's another turnaround the other side. That could be something. Not what my shadow stuff is. Forgetting it's on 2 now. Gotta check this side up here while he's killing stuff on the other side. Entirely. Shadow step availability. Bummer. This is the portal. Do we have the red one yet? We do not. Kill some of this. That'll work. We go. There. Alright, ring, pants, and the stone. Janky. Another one. The character actually looks Protoss-like. It's kind of funny. Alright, here we are to this. Yeah, I got like high latency for no good reason right now. Okay, here we are. Over to the northwest. Terrifying lightning chance. Whoops. Like all of our gap closers and teleports and whatnot. Acted out. Definitely acted out. Okay. Try again. Frozens. Kill these. Let's go get rid of the champion. The electrified obelisk, the serpent collar. Oh, what else are we doing on the southwest? We hit that portal, maybe? Like, I click one way and he, like, does a little about face. Like, why? You just need to go forward. Go through all that unnecessary motion. Unnecessary motion. Champions. See you there. Okay, now what do you got for me? That'll work. For the Guardians, there we go. There. Just like that. Little snare. Would be a stash if it worked. I mean, there's always a small window of time. They're not that bad, right? Sometimes. And there's some of us who know that throw like everything out all the time, and it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Well, how does it look? The little champion. Really fine. Get rid of that too. What else do we have here? Champions will clear it. Champion on need again. Keep going. Through here, just colliding with everything. It's a good time. Doing the pinball. Where did that one go? Don't know. These we can kill those in a little full circle here. Not bad. Right side snakes. And the right has anything? It might. I see something creeping around. Don't get to see them for long. When I hit them, they're gone. Alright, what's in here? Into floor 2. To the northwest. And now, grab the channeling. No worries. No problem. A snake. On the snare. So, gloves, tribute of Titans. Here we go. Someone's actually using a little tiger cub. We don't see that one every day. Much awkwardness. Doesn't work. How's that doing? Flurry. Let's see. Flame bear to kill. There you go. Rolling through. 2 champs for you. Another set of that. How's this? Get rid of this around, kill these things. Cool, looks good. Leave anything back here? I don't think so. Still add there to play with. Got a lot of movement speed, even if we're not always gap closing. We can sure run. Anybody over here we should know about? Don't think so. Getting caught on like every single corner and every statue along the way. Feels great. Great. Let's go. Okay, now we have a protection. Keep going just a little bit. Fine. Work. We are going. Let you evade. Oh, the snare. Alright. No, it's all good. It's all good. We hate everything. Every corner. Every possible thing we can collide into. We got a pinball. This is how it's played. That's just how this game works. Right? Right. Let's go. Fine, it's fine. This map doesn't have that much stuff we can run into. Although I find a way to like hit this and all sorts of nonsense on every plant along the way. There's always something. Always something. Okay, that'll work. Some frozens we can play with. What else do we have here? This will work for me. To the right again. Okay, plague bears. See how we do. Get rid of that. Right here again. We'll keep it moving. Those work for me. Wallers, I got you. There's Mac on that side. Let's go ahead and hang out here then. Connect the dots. Need a bit more though. Needs more dots, more dots. Bosses and leather. Alrighty. Little snare. Nothing. What could it be? Oh no. You're pulling a fawn. Like almost all of the beginning of the stream was just a fawn experimenting the whole time. I'm just like, ugh. Okay. It's like your time's like 30 seconds off. Okay, even more dead than usual. If that's possible, we found a way. Eventually it cleaned out. It was an experience. It was an experience. Okay, lighting chance. Let's see how we do here. Champions. Get the slog loam. It's a healthy amount of gearing and adjusting stuff today overall though. Both of my builds are better for it, but that death trap, the damage isn't there yet. This one, even this one has room to grow, but the death trap can tell us to listen. Let's still listen out. And the Shroud. Today we got into the Perdition version, and it's functional, so it's a step in the right direction. I always like the Perdition versions more. Elusives. Let's go hit the Guardians there. We'll take that chest armor. Let's grab these. Little snare. Yep. Right. We're waiting on another step. She's hiding her build because she doesn't believe it's fast in the pit yet. That's where she's at. She's hiding. Okay, here. Let's get really cold. Into the southeast. Yeah, there's again. Roll them like this. I'm gonna do the vampiric. Champions are all solid. No, I was just checking out the fireball. I see. Oh, I see. Looks good. We're gonna hit the Korans. Okay, right side. Maybe that. No, we don't. On the northwest. We want to redo it now. Another one of that. Southeast for you. Let's grab the Guardian Slayer portal. I'll see Hag. She wasn't dead when I got there because she has an animation. I know, they try to shut us down, but it still goes. Still keeps going. Oh, but without the seasonal powers. It's like just naturally next season it probably gets even more frustrating to get it online. What they did to the ultimate resource to make us have to run rubies and things is already especially heinous. New champions. Explosives and frozens. That'll work. Okay, suppressors. Champions we don't want. We want elites. Where are they at? There they are. Chilling with you. Fire enchanted over here as well. What else are we looking at? Maybe this. Nope. Keep it moving. Right around here. Got the vampirics. We can play with that and see what we have going here with the shadow. Sure. Looking on Flurry. Yeah, Flurry is a good like starting one. It worked out for me, and I'm still playing it a lot of the time when I can get away with it. But it doesn't quite fly all the time like the Death Trap does. Champions as always. There we go. Here, as long as you got lots of targets, no problem. Obols capped, not again. Already. Hear that queue popping. Let's go accept. Throw in on amulets. Every time the menu doesn't load up fast enough. That's what we get. Alright, so anything we wanted here? Probably not. Didn't even get a proper amulet situation. GA. Back into the bits. Now, more, and to the southeast we go. For you, dead end. Well, you're just no fun. What do we have instead? These guys will work. Top lights looks good. Let's see what we have left side champions. Really good Shadow Enchant. Mortar here for you. Get caught and all that. Time for the time being. Go again. Another Hellbinder. Got cleared. Jump spider friends. Nice. Column of Frost. Just like that. Almost halfway through this level. Almost. Here we go. Zero and triple elites. Early engage is gross. Okay, there you go. Better. And then straight away. Go again. We need more. Okay, fine. I don't think there's anything in that hallway we need to worry about anyway. Okay, then right side. We're on demise. To the southeast. Okay, now. What do we do? An artillery. Odds and ends, it's fun, but not what I want right now. Find more. That's pretty empty. Trash mob here. Trash mob there. Trash mob everywhere. Here you go, a little bit out here we can play with this one as you do. This is Flurry. This is a Flurry road. Need a little bit more on that side. No, you got it. You got it. Okay. Rangers. Death trapping is also amazing. Close crossbow. We go again. Yeah, there's at least like one spot every time you get that tile is just dead zone. I don't know how it stayed so long in the rotation. It's like they just forget about things in the pit. Like no matter how much we play in the pit, they still, I guess, forget that it could use some love. And it's very strange. Like this is the end game, and yet there are still dead zones in some of these tiles and backtracks that make no sense. And progression bugs that ruin it for those who basically gamify it unofficially to the next level. Like, okay. Why? Why? Please. We are going. Let's do that. Triple elites. 5 champions. So long farewell. Teleporter in the wrong spot. Don't like to see that. Let me see how you do right. Champions. Got you. Portal. Right? Right. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Get there in a few years when we're all just like extra old and gray. Even more ancient than ancient. I don't know what goes after that. Mythical creature tier. That's when we'll get our pit love or whatever. We'll fix this issue. Alright. Nope, I do not have Starless. I have no Starless. So we are using the death mask. So it eats my resource and it eats my health. Grab the ring. Go next. I want my energy to be gone. I want no conservation of it. The sooner it's draining all my health, the happier we are. And then it doesn't go up naturally because we're running the power siphon on the seasonal power. So we're on a lockdown, so we don't even want to mess with Starless. Make it go away faster. It's good. It's good. Although I probably could still run it like a damage multiplier. I get a lot off of the aspect that I am running and benefits from that. Alright. These. Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't even get me started on how I feel like XP should be a little bit evened out and changed. Don't get me started. Because anytime we go back and forth on it, it's like a mess in here. It's a mess. It's like, yeah, I do this to chase a 300 every season. Probably at this point, maybe like nobody else. And I'm still team, you know, this shouldn't really be it. No, no. Go ahead and hit that. Especially if they're not even gonna like keep touching it up and giving it like high variety and high value every season, just kind of like leave it and let it sit. It makes it worse. If they actually came through and like, okay, let's add more maps too, let's change the combinations of enemies, and, you know, do a little bit something, then they wouldn't feel as bad. But if you got like all that seasonal stuff out there, and then you tell me you gotta go back in here to do the leveling every time, like, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Here we are. I would love to be able to play with the rest of my clan and, you know, not do this, but, you know, I can't not. I can't not, the way I play and the most, how much I play is I cannot do this early. Say that we did it. Okay, now, here we are. And after, like, maybe, like, people in rotation that I'll be willing to do, and then, like, Mac here, who's crazy every season, too. Even if he says he's not gonna go for it, he ends up going. So there you go. And then we got so many others out there that are just like, no, no, you can't make me do it again. I was like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. For this, let's go ahead and roll out southwest. And then I want to do one of these. Can I do this one? Yes, I do. How do we ever go back to a season without hit and run as rogues? That's the real question. Like, how do we ever go back? It's only been a few days, and I'm already like, don't take this away from me, please. Please. My precious. I need it. I need it. An aspect or something, I don't care. Just, we need it. Thoron's demise. Take this on my right. Champions are good, but elites are better. Hitting that party window. Waiting for the inevitable when I kick somebody. I'm so surprised I've actually only done that once. The history of all of this game, I've only accidentally kicked somebody with all the spam over there on the left once. Right here. Infusion 96. I know we can never have nice things for long. My precious. Like, wait, who? He's like, who? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, right now. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're asking. Like, now I'm like, what is #1 Stunta actually asking here? So many questions. Actually, I should say I have so many answers. Like, I'm like, curious for him to elaborate so I can give one of the answers. Which one is it? Which one is it? I can think of like 5 different things that would all work here. Okay, now let's see how we do. The One Ring to rule them all, duh. Oh, the One Ring to rule them all. That's not nearly as over the top. Usually the One Ring to rule them all is, of course, Starless for us in this game, but this is one of the rare cases where neither of my builds are running it. I don't even have one. Which is also really rare. Usually it would drop early even if I don't use it in the first builds. But this season it's all Doombringers and Shrouds, even from non-lair boss encounters. Bizarre how many Doombringers I picked up. It's like, I know I'm on my road, you know, obviously I only pick up so many things, but like 5 of them. 2 Shrouds and 5 Doombringers, like really? And here we are on to the right. Get this out of the way. Let's hit that Guardians there. Twitch logic now. Uh-huh. I don't even understand Twitch logic. I feel like I say it almost every day. Like, I'm not a very Twitch person. It's like, obviously I stream here, play here, but like a lot of, like, anywhere else outside of just hanging out with you guys, I don't know. I don't know. Barely have enough time, I feel like, to keep up with all the folks in the D4 community I want to keep up with. Much less like Twitch is like a rare hole. And they're always like, get on the front page, get on the front page, go to TwitchCon, engage in like the partner Discord, that sort of thing. And I was like, I looked in there once, it's a scary place. I don't need to go back, it's okay. Champions are fine. Go out here. It's like, it's one of those, like, I'm sure I could navigate it, but it's just like, do I want to? very social media person either. It's always just like, you should post on XYZ, all these sort of things more. And like, yeah, no. Every time I do that, I just get really annoyed. Try a little bit, I try, but the best thing I ever had when my internet was working well enough, I just like multi-stream everywhere and like good enough, but right now I can't. Okay, Shocklands, we're lucky we can keep YouTube with Twitch these days. Okay, champions. Here we are, lightning enchanted. Got you done for, and we'll slide on in. Okay, here. Mortar. Collar Frost. Fluidity. Something about those skins that Mac has right now irking me. Like, that can't be intentional. That's not what you chose, right? Those aren't fancy cash shop things. Can't be. Can't be. Champions. Get these out of the way. It irks me that the wardrobe doesn't save to either armory or it saves one of every skin in every slot, even if it's not one you're slotted. So when you change the build, it's break it. Excuse me. Right now, when I'm playing two builds so interchangeably, I'm spending way too much time in that wardrobe that I don't want to spend. Alright, here. Let's see. This way. As soon as I say that, what happens is people go and they rip all their transmogs off. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I expect now. Right, to the northwest we are going. Let's hit this protection. Champions here. And to the northwest we go. Got no enchant cold enchants. Right here, you can try and troll a troll. It doesn't mean I didn't see it coming. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Champion for this one. To the next we go. Portal. Slither. The helm, the bow, the hordes, compass. Nice of it to actually fit in my inventory. Yep, I see it. You're running around with the Harlequin crest. Like a poor. It doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Zerg wings kind of go with that. Today I've seen a Jax, and now I've seen an Ajax. Coincidence, I guess. I'm afraid to look at what my cosmetics look like underneath. The horror. The horror. Who does this? Okay, for you, let's see. That's not the turn I want. This is the turn I want. Go on. Caltrops up front. Right side's got champs, but no elites. Anything in here? Nope. Well, there are things, but not these things. I may have clicked on my portal on a dirty clicker. See what's down here. Take a little look. Yeah, we can kill those. It's fine. I'm gonna spam by 2 champions. There we go. Northeast. Go on, dash please. Anything here we want? Nothing. Let's go roll out here on the left side. That'll be fine. Let's go take out the channeling. Explosive. Let's get Guardian's Lair portals. And we have the boss here. The Sea Hag. Famous favor. Nice. Take this junk. Let's go get our box. Got UK obols there. There's his proper focus. Let's say, isn't there a Protoss one?
It is done.
Let's go. Anything of value? Probably not, other than, well, gold is of value right now. All of it. Every last little penny, because it's season of the pores. Let's get this out, and we're here. The struggle to click is real. Ooh, we don't have an XP well. Next one. Next one. Champion. That'll work out. Let's see what else we have. Nothing there. To the left again. Poison. I need to touch that anyway. Flurry. See you. Don't forget you got the shadow clone deal. Wonderful. Other side of that. More clones. Send in the clones. Blockbuster cake. Got these again. I'll handle most of that, and I'll just trash mobs I can harass a little bit. Just a wee bit. For me. Another one of those. Let's hit the Guardians there. Alright. Now, do we have a Forgotten Wisdom? Alright, take a look. Materials. You got one. Mercy. Haven't seen much of that one this season. Oh, whirly dirly. Variant. Back at it. Where is our well? Not there. There it is. Take that. May as well do Mercy's because it's cool like this. Go on, do the thing. This direction. Anything nice to hit would be great. They're so squishy, the lightning spears, all it takes. There we are, doors open. Keep it going. This. That's a protection. Don't need that, no way. I don't know how we both managed to not hit that. Good times, good times. The most strongest elites ever. Yeah, that hit me, that one little straggler. This thing with my box deal. Alright. Here we go. Place this. That's a wall. The more you know. Actual door there, yeah. Door struggles are real. Ruining me, I tell you. Okay. And that's the boss. This will be whatever this is. We're back to the pits. I'll check to make sure I did get the well. Of course I did. Alright, back to work. Maybe it'll open these up for me. Hockey's giving me plenty of instants, so we're okay there. I'm gonna need new elixirs though. Alright. Back around here. That'll work for me. Chocolate Shadow Enchants. Champions, here you go. And then on the left, a little mortar. And the right. And we can find obelisks, summoners. And find again, champions. Go ahead and hit these again. Hello, Silver. What's that? Quote, please. And what's next? Okay, here for me. Take a look on the right side. That'll be swell. Here again. Just keep running. Just keep running. Maybe. Yep. Goes that way. Another set of these. Yes, Death Trap is pretty fast. This is not Death Trap right now. This is Flurry. But the death trap's, they both end up kind of similar, but the death trap is like free form, doesn't need anybody. And then this one actually needs targets. This. Let's clear these out, but I can clear the trash while he's looking for other stuff. There you go again. Here we go. Just left this way. There you go. Oh, this is awkward. Colin Frost. So, here we are. Let me grab this. Could have more cooldown reduction on the shadow clone, and maybe we get a little bit more dash, but yeah, for the most part, quite hit the dashes as much as my trap does. DoorDash on Hot Wheels. DoorDash builds. Serves your death and destruction. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now what do? We kill Daze. There we are. A little bit of return trip on that one. Let's see how we do. We're clear the Tempest and the Chilling Wind. Over to the southeast. Let's see how we look. Over to the next part. And the champions. Love a good word nerd around here. It's true. It's true. Okay, this way. On the right we go. Go portal. Charge, but not because it's a barbarian thing. Grab the protection, and we'll see what else is here. That's the thing that hasn't had a good comeback in a while. Charge bar. It's the only tally I have besides chest. Then let's get these out of here. Up we go. Oh, judgments. 96 on the glyph. Almost capped again. Never ends. Any birthers out there though? I actually took an evolution course in university, and the dude who taught it literally birds were his thing. Like full on PhD in birds. Birds. Oh, they're out there. Proper bird nerds. Full on. Full on, full nerd, all birds, all the time. He would really nerd out whenever talking about them. It was kind of absurd. Kind of absurd, but you know, everybody needs a thing. Everybody should have their thing. Okay, now how do we do? But I didn't even get that excited about like say like D4, like no. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Ornithology. Whatever that is. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. That's some word nerd-age for you. Okay, then here we are. Poison explosives. We roll in. People about like that about birds, about rocks, about insects. Now, the bug one, I almost thought I was gonna be one of those two. And spiders. Like really nerdy things that I end up encountering. Well, for a small blip in time, thinking that maybe I too could be like that, and then nothing makes you realize you are not like that than meeting people who are. I'm just like, no, I don't think I could handle this. I get very tired of being that nerdy. No offense to a lot of you who are probably also that nerdy, because action RPG gamers tend to be, you know, a little bit like that in something, and not many things. The bird nerd. He looked stereotypical nerd too, I can assure you. There the pit we go. Rise. Wall or Tempest, mortars as you do. Go on through. Okay, fine again. Golden chance. I got a lot of family members who are also that kind of nerd. A lot of them are like healthcare kind of nerds. So Thanksgiving is interesting. Let's put it that way. And also interesting in a way that if you have a squeamish stomach, you don't want to belong at that table. Oh no. Right, so this is frozen. And I'm just like, I sleep demons. I'll be over here. Side we go. Nice little straightaway. Didn't have anything fun to really hit there. Okay, then here. There we go again. Drum sea hag. And let's take this, even if we know we're not keeping it. Yep. The things I have heard, and it's like I tried to stay out of that for a reason, and you don't have to bring it to the Thanksgiving table, but oh, they do, and it's like let's outgross each other. How's your work going? And like, what's the most recent thing you dealt with? It's like I don't even know any of this right now. So here, but I mean, hearing all that all my life, so I guess it's okay. And I was a bit of a body horror gal when I wrote a lot, so, you know, they're useful in that way. Let's go to the champions. Here now. To the southeast. This way, champions. We'll clear it back here to that. There's rolling out. And then the southwest you go. Frozen's cool. Let's hit this. Nothing here really important, but a little bit of ads. We can take them out. Why not? And just clean up some scraps. Hive Master. Swatting flies. Stern, please. Upgrade failed. How many hours has it been since Fawn's been missing? And he hasn't timed out from the Discord, so it can't be that long. Unless he's like hyperventilating as he sleeps or snoring and triggering his mic even through the mute and staying in there. He hasn't been going that long. Alright. Here we go, champions. The southeast. Frozen. There you are again. Fine enough. And then here, whoops. Killing wins, done. Two champions, I got that. Right here for us in the corner, we can play with you guys. Another set over there. To the southeast, terrifying. Here are the champions. Let's see how we're doing. Forgotten Soul Farm. Legions, more legions. As soon as they show up, I haven't done a single, I would say a single one, I've done one all season, but you know, technically all that sort of thing. Pretty good for that. Not even chance. I'm just impressed that I have actually opened up my seasonal boxes so far. That never happens. This is the first time they actually gave me something important enough that I wanted to look at what's inside. Which is a long time coming. Nothing. Where is Spawn to evade around everywhere and kill stuff for us? Granted, now I can outrun him on either build. So I've actually been killing stuff too. Yeah, we need Fawn's evade damage. Like, here, quick. Get us back up to the 80-something minute run. Thank you. He's so glassy, it's like it comes at a cost of us laughing at him while he dies, but at the same time the damage does go way up when he's around. It is what it is. Okay, now what are we doing here? To the east, we had more things to pop, did we? Yes, we did. That'll work. I came in just in time to get flurried. Alright. No problem. Okay. No wallers. On southwest. That'll work out. Into Codon's demise. Waddle B. Are we looking at anything fun here? Yeah, that works. Champion. Okay then. Guardian's Lair. Bramble. Range, chest armor, swords. Alright. Ready to go? Ready to go. Word. Many words, in fact. Accept. Let's go. Alrighty. Here we are, champions. 1, 2. Beats are gone. Keep it rolling. I'm on cooldown. And well, I guess that worked. I can actually throw my caltrops through walls. Never really thought about it before, like, I guess. We got some wild curve on our pitch here. Alright. Northwest. As we go over here to this. Wasn't that kind of English major? I was actually more creative writing, so all that pretension, not for me. The amount of times I butthead with the like grammatic like English teacher types, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. Okay, then Tempest. We go over to these. Coron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Now, here are these champions. Alright, there you go. Alright. Drowned Sea Hag. I'm gonna do another one of those. The coffee elixir when I get out of here. Do that in a moment. Let's see if Bane wants to cooperate. It does. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to do a grown-up paper. Enjoy your coffee, Ori. Yeah, no grown-up paper is not allowed. Overrated. All of it. All of it overrated. I'm half kidding. For me, it was like, oh, pre-law. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing. It's like, oh, you actually want me to do law things now? No, no, no. I was kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go do something else. Alright, let's go. I was just joking. For decades of my life. You know. Wallers. Little summoners. We are going. Over here, champions. Fire enchanted. Cold's good. What do you want me to do? Left side, vampirics. Champions. Waller explosives. Air champions. Roll them right through. More of this. That teleporter wanted to try something. To be fair, sounds like many a person story. Many such cases. Here, Collar Frost. Alright, chest armor, I'll take that. The rings, the gloves, all of the things. Turf deal. Did I use that elixir yet? No, I forgot. I forgot something. I like how every time there's the GA boots, I just like, leave it. Whoops, he's already got it. Let me in. Now what's going on? Lightning Shadow. That Sparkle Asher out of the way. Fine for now, champions. We're gonna get rid of these things. There, champion goes there. Let's see how we're doing out on the right side. Poison. Sure, champions. Alright. Let's go. Southwest, how we looking? Like that. Let's see you on the right. Fine for now. One over here. I think I already killed that stuff enough. I'm just out here killing strays now. Oh, look at this. Anything out here? Yeah, there's 3 here. Can work with those. Maybe some of this. That works, but it's not enough. Oh, there you go. Random straggler is what it takes. Alrighty. The turf deal. Crossbow, chest armor, ring. A little full over there. XP bar also getting a little full over here, which is awesome. Surprised to look at it, but I keep doing it anyway. Okay, you. Appearance and poison, so we can find obelisk. This is okay. And now what do we do? And now we have a little bit of this one and the right. Champions. Mortar. Okay, multi-shots. Should check that corner. I think we're okay for it. Add trash everywhere. Alright, let's see what we're doing over here. The Salvies. Leave behind us here is 9-year-old son of his van. Yeah. The classic thing they do, like writers, like all SNL skit. You're gonna end up living in a van down by the river, and well, you know that those skits usually do come from some sort of reality. So most writers, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Unless you are writing something definitely you don't want to be writing. Van down by the river. Crossbow here. And as bad as it was for like the creative writing types, and then there's the poetry majors, and I have no idea what the poetry majors do. They would jokingly say they need to go find a king somewhere so they can write poems for him because otherwise they're screwed forever. Then of course poetry majors they have that of course reputation of being like perpetually miserable. It's like, well, yeah, you're a poetry major. What else is gonna happen? No offense to any poetry majors we might have here. I've never encountered one in the wild outside of university settings, but it must be somewhere, right? It must be somewhere. To be fair, I have family members who were art majors, and became MD doctors later. It takes all time. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, then what are we doing? I'm really laggy all of a sudden. But again, for talking shit about poetry majors, now they got that magic poetry action going on me and I'm lagging like hell. Alright. Work at Starbucks, yeah. So that's true, that is reputation. Right here. 100 world stars? Yeah, sure. I can do all that sort of thing. This way, but usually I'm a lot more wordy than that. And now I think I only use my writing skills for various forms of evil. Let's put it that way. That's it. That's all. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Drowned Sea Hag. That's fine. I was always guilty of team. I don't love it. I'm just good at it, so that's what I'm gonna do. So, you know, it was never very... And nothing's very happy that way, but now we do what I love right here, so I can show up all the time. Easy. Easy, but yeah. Yeah. Classic case of doing stuff because you had to do something. Literally, and then that was what I was saying. You gotta do, my parents always be like, you gotta do something, you gotta do something. That was not a really great way to live by For the record, I'm sure all of us, you know, we're older now, we all know that. We just gotta do something. Probably need a little bit more definition than that. Oops. Gotta clear these out. Clear these zombies. Well, I mean, the gotta do something, let me isolate demons now. I do something. I do something. Okay, here. Clear the champions. Get that poison chance. Let's see how we're doing out here this way. Go right through. That'll be fine. Do I get down the side? Nah, we'll go kill this. Oh, it's running away from me. I want it. Very good. Stabilizing now. Now it's just me on weirdness of zombies spamming too much stuff all at once. This way. Here you go, champions. Fine enough. No problem. Grab the protection. Good enough. Let's go campers. Here, this way. Guardian Slayer. Up again. With the loot. Crossbow, sword, gloves. The gloves are X-Balls Corroded Signet. I feel like the last few days that's the one I pick up the most. It's always some basic trash. We love basic trash. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Sage? Oh, yes, yes. The follow was like, what did you do there? Well, about that. Yeah, exactly. Dexterity. Go ahead and sell this, and we're next. Ailbart? You can't just be Albert, you gotta be Ailbart. That's actually typically how they name fantasy characters, especially in this game. You can't have Jonathan, but you can have Donathan. There's quite a few examples of that. Southeast we go. Can't just have a normal IRL name, but you can change one letter and all is well. Champion's good. How we do? Right here. This one is not hard to get online. I leveled with Flurry. It's obviously flashier now, but you know, not changed much. Dev Trap is the one that it takes a lot more work to get it right. But when that one gets right, it's even more impressive than this. I do have mine. It just doesn't do a lot of damage right now. I have to pour a lot of gold into it. Grab the artillery. Let's see here. That'll be fine. Then on the right side. Here we go. Up we go. Yeah, there you go. Here with the glivestone. No, Napo baby part? Well, that's the part that matters the most. Sorry. What did someone say? Oh, God. And another one. Let's go. Fine for now. That'll work out. Sure. Like there's... Just gonna do the old connect the dots again. Easy peasy like. Champions are cool. Let's see how we do up here. Bit of all of that. Gonna check that thorough corner. A corner thoroughly. I'll go with that. What's in here? Probably have to go back for that one. This is one of those like pretty split areas. There's some stuff to play with. We can work with that. Let's see what's on the left here. On the left. See how we do. Pop these to the southeast. Roll with this one. There you are. That'll work out. What else do we do? Cool. Alright. See what else is going on. A little channeling. Let's go to Guardians there. Pop these. Well, Sometimes it seems like they sure love Diablo Immortal more than Diablo 4 when they do certain events. Right here we are, but either way, it's all Diablo. Go again. Actually, there's a lot of parts of Diablo Immortal that I probably actually would maybe like more than this game. Am I supposed to say that? I don't know. I'm probably not supposed to say that. But I don't have time to do it all, and I know what happens when I play mobile games, so I try not to touch them. I'm bad enough about buying all the cosmetics. You tell me I can buy power, and well, we know where that goes. Dun, dun, dun. See how we do to these. Yes, so we do play P286 here. We got 3 weeks in it this league, and then of course this season for D4 started, so we're back home again. We do like P286 here quite a lot. Quite a lot. Explosion. I'm sure a lot of our crew is actually still playing that. Even more than 2-4. Alright. What we do? Champions. There's through here. See what else is about. There's a little champion. Explosives. The fire is rolling. Now let's see how we're doing. Clear here. I do not tend to hand things out, and the things you need that you would want, I don't keep because it's just like chaos armor this season. That's what I'm hoarding. Inventory is filled. Okay, here we are. See what we're doing. We'll play bear action. Go over here. Lobby show. Done and done. Played D1, I played D2, I skipped 3 because I don't like the way it looks, and then came back for 4. Being gone for ages. Primarily, gaming history-wise, I am an MMORPG enjoyer. A lot of the Asian games. Most of the major Western ones. Interesting enough, Nadia, so... Got this. 30 damage, crit strike damage. Leave Ancestral. Yep. That's right, I skipped 3. I say it all the time, it aesthetically doesn't appeal to me. Mechanics, I'm sure I would have plenty of fun, but... Champions. It also came out right along Guild Wars 2, which is like a huge deal for me, so there was no budging from that. Okay, here we are, southeast. The champions. Let's see what else is in this corner. Right on through. I think probably technically kind of gauge who D3's mother and her parentage is. And they're probably not around D4 in any way, are they? So, you know, there are things we could say. Let's see how we're doing. Fucking candle art, we're so legit. Okay, here we are. Aura twisting, one of the best mechanics ever in a worldwide, international, interstellar. I stand by that. Let's see how we go. Let's see what we have here. We'll hit this. Alright, Slither. Okay. So, rings, tribute here, and we'll go ahead and hit this again. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ovals again. Yeah. WoW was never a game for me. Tried it so many times, and I could never play it for like maybe for like a few months at a time, and every time it's with a different group because reasons. Here. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, if it wasn't a separate game and they didn't even try to align it with the fact that, you know, Diablo and Diablo 1, Diablo 2, like that whole aesthetic existed, I may have actually played it. Just because that wouldn't get stuck in my head. But because it was supposed to be Diablo and I looked at it, it's like, this looks more like WoW. And WoW, the aesthetic, is one of the top reasons why it also probably never stuck with me. So, you know, it wasn't gonna work. This wasn't gonna work. Now we have these champions for that. Let's go take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Right. Congrats on your chaos armor. And then there's something running off over there on that side. I am like Eva? Moving bard? I don't even know. Okay, then let's go ahead and hit that Koron's demise. Okay then. Let's grab the artillery and our portal awaits. Up we go. Slither. Cool enough. Here's the snare and focus. You're too damn nice. Okay. How do we look here? Champions. Leave that to deal with. Let's see what else we have now. On right side. This again. Here we go. Champions again with those. There you are. These cleared. Anything else that's fun? No, there's a lot of trash mobs. Pulverize to the other damage ultimate. Okay, then right here we go. Now we have the southwest. Moving bugged again? Lagging out. Interesting. Letting these go. Champion looks. And that'll work. Guardians there, up we go. Right, there you go. Take a little cliff business here. My snare. For 30 seconds. Alright, like Cataclysm? Cataclysm, there are ways. There have always been ways. A lot more access to it. I'm gonna petrify. Ultimates on Druid are actually really easy to reset. Multi-shot. Let's see how we do. Poison chance. Keep it rolling. Go this way. Fine for now. Champions. I'll check this side. Here we go. Triple elites. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All props for those. There's something over here to kill. Yep, it's a triple. That's another triple. Looking. These three together. Children's going out. That looks good. Left side champs. Pass through those. And to right again. You got that terror. So this surely wins out. Champions, I got you. I don't even really need to take this portal. I'm just gonna kill whatever's around here. And we'll pop open. Easily. These ovals. Throw it into whatever I hate. No luck. $289 is not far off. Before you know it, we're gonna be out of the slog and into the light at the end of the tunnel vibes portion. I like to think of it. 290, 300 is easy. Okay, champions. This is the part that's always just like, are we there? Okay. Frozen. There's only way 2 though, so you know. Okay, here. Champions. That'll work out. Now how do we look? Another one of those. Get rid of you. And you. Golden Chancer, this is fine. That'll work. Over here. Good things, I got you. Let's go ahead and take that portal now. Here. That for over there on the southwest. Fine enough. Not adage. Clear these out. Let's hit that Guardian's lair up here. Ground Sea Hag. Oh, there's Snare. Below chest armor. Every single time. Was it Eric Andre, whatever? Like, let me in. Every time. Every time. The Flurry constantly, I gotta go fast, gotta find a target, gotta go find a target, gotta find a target. Extra anxiety for no reason. We do it anyway. Oh, dear, we do it anyway. Then cold is good. See how we do champions as we are. Mortars, explosives. I got no patience for town. The town is lava, is very, very accurate here. Champions. Get these out of the way. Right, there we are. Keep it rolling right on through. Champions, I got you. Portal time. Oh, the spider's there, but it's all good. West, how do you look? Got that one going for me. Let's see how we do east. Anything fun again? How did Alkin end up that far away from me? Who knows? Like following the Caltrops, I guess. Whatever other thing he said too, who knows? So I've yet to level Variana this season. I keep forgetting about her. Actually, like, my favorite. The vibe. Let's go. Okay, what's this? Werewolf time. If we tag that one, I'm not absolutely sure. Why are you not moving? Questions. Just hit me that just off energy scale, like the follow welcome in. Just shy of where it needs to be. Let's go look on through the southwest. There you go. A little bit of this stuff. Cold and Shade, I see you there. Champion solid. Keep on running. This one's cool. Let's see how we do on right again. Good follow. Welcome, welcome. Protection cozy. It's fine. The next part. These are gonna be mostly all cleared out because Matt been killing, so we just want trash mobs or whatever else we can find. That'll work. I found 0 mythic rifts, but I don't do a lot of rifts yet. Probably find a lot more when we get out of 300 leveling range, and then we'll only worry about doing stuff we want to do for like other characters and for fun. Okay, now I just don't see a lot of those because we're here. Alright. Generally, I'm also not the type of person that finds that really fun. That's like the least amount of RNG. To check all my boxes and be done. Champions. Can work for these. Let's get rid of those again. 100, 500 pits. Like, you know, a bone here, yeah. There's a little mythic rip. Like, oh, yeah, here you go. Granted, sometimes we find mythics just completing pits. Didn't one of us do that the other day? I think Mac was the one that did it, actually. And then I got a shroud from just doing Bartuk. But yeah, that's only like shocking, surprising, unexpected mythic kind of thing we've encountered so far this season. Hey, a shroud from an unexpected place pretty early on is fine by me. I'll take it. Right now, the problem is it only wants to drop shrouds and Doombringers. I have to craft the other ones, but it's a deal. Trade water runes we find. Yeah, we can add on. To the right we go. Let's get rid of these. Explosives. Here we go again. Chaos Reflect Mythic Rift for Chaos Armor. Yes, there is a Chaos Armor rift. You can farm them for that. A little slow, huh? A little bit, not too bad. Fix it. Hit something, anything. There we are. We like to crab walk sometimes. I have no explanation. Okay, the snare. Get out of here. You can use the Chaos Rift Nightmare Dungeon and chase the rifts in there to get like Chaos Armor and whatnot. It's supposed to be actually the best way to farm it. It has not been that way for me. But technically, it is a thing. I was gonna say marvel at the Mythic Rift, to be honest. Like, oh, I found one. There's some rando to open it up and steal all your vibes. Alternate poisons. That'll work. Fine for now. Granted, you could find it in the Nightmare Dungeon. I guess that'd be pretty safe. I like that there are like people for people who don't want anything to do with the open world people and kind of shy, just want to be left alone. They can open up the Chaos Rift Nightmare Dungeon, and then for the rest of us who are just like we want like the chaos that is open world and go and look in the Helltide. Champions, here you are. Enjoy its presence. Bask in its glory. Right. Here. I don't think I've ever had that feeling in games. Where it's just like, oh, this is beautiful, this is awesome, I'm just gonna look at it. I'm always just like, gotta go right now. Go next, gotta get the next thing. It's like, I don't stop and smell the flowers, like, ever. Unless I'm waiting for other people to get their butts in gear and I'm stuck in the wardrobe. I guess that's as close as it gets. Not like that's happened today way too much or anything like that. Alright, dagger. We'll take this and we'll do one of these. Enjoy its presence. No, I'm probably not like that anything ever at all. Like, wait, you can just like slow down and just have quiet peace of mind and marvel at stuff? Hell no, you can't. Who is that calm? They're very calm. It's just not like that, I guess. Something like this. Yeah, see, just be in the moment. That is not me. Not me. Okay, here we are. Do this one. But as much as I'm always just like, let's go next, and my brother's even worse. He's even worse about something like that. Here, let's make everybody around him stressed about it. Like, not that big a deal, dude. Chill. Champions. Okay, here we are. This vampiric. Clear out, no problem. Lunatics, I got you. Alright, fire chanced. Cool enough. Okay, here. Fine. Here we go. Grab that champion. Alright. Another one that's died and realized that one wasn't finished off. About a minute in. Where's the rest of the stuff to hit? That's the best champion to die yet. Good to me. Better elites on this edge. Interesting. Artillery. What is this jankiness? Me hitting every corner. World boss in 2 minutes. Alright, after this, you're world boss. Thank you, Dorn. Are we there yet? Maybe? No? What the? What the? Alright, you found something over there. Go ahead and break this. Alright. So, world boss shenanigans next up. Let's grab these things on my way out, and the world boss is north of Korbach. That's one of the easiest ones to get to. Full game, pretty chill. Tennis trolling us. Yeah, that's it. Very trolled. Well, let's see. That is obnoxious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. QQSKYDTQQ. QQ Sky DT? Crying face. Who knows? They are not a rogue, so the DT, I have no idea what it means. Hey, there's a Dorito. That's right, Druid. You look at those paragons and wonder, what the hell is wrong with these people? Who grinds that much? 10 seconds. The bitter spitter. Alright. Let's go. Do the thing again. I'm on Flurry, which is a little bit squishy for stuff like this, so we're gonna see how it goes. Not even running Margard at this point. Full speed build. Class. Alright. Well, yeah. Heal here. They left some shenanigans on for days, and they kind of leave any sort of things on, and that's been. You think they don't use the fact that you can do some shenanigans? Oh no, they will. Right to this. Here for that. All right. Be careful a little bit. Don't want to get caught that way. Well, thank you. A little stagger coming for us, and then I'll get melted. Okay. Yeah, child, gotta get into that T4. Join us up at the top. Alright. Problems here. Move here a little bit. Why did we do? Careful, whoops. Just pop me, alright. There we go. Lasers, whoops. Oh, rest in pieces. I love that extra camera angle here, though. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take all of this. Get back to it while still active. Bright lights, death. The first death actually wasn't even from the bright lights. This was just one of those AoE things almost all takes. Lofren's Talisman, Dexterity, life for 5 seconds, maximum life, critical strike damage. Sell all that. Right here for me. So those for now, it's alright.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Okay. 25. 289 very soon. Spawning right into things. Uh-oh. That gonna crash me. Okay, things are fine. Let's see how we do here. No suppressors. Let's clear the champs. No mortar out. Vampiric as you do. Okay, mortar. Don't want to get caught on that. Oh, thank you. Okay, shadow enchants. Summoner will roll with here. Out there together with the Cowardron's demise. We have the catacombs again. See how we're doing with that. Southwest side. Around here, lots of little ads. Okay, fire enchants. Champions. Okay, Dallas multi-shots. Your collar cross is gone. Let's grab the bow. See how we're doing. 96 remains. Back in we go. Stuff now. Here we are again. Your seasonal search for decent GA Rakanoff boots continues. Oh no. Not the classic. What do we have here? Whoopsies. Clicking on things I don't want to be clicking on. We love it. Watch an explosion. Gotta keep moving. Gotta go fast. Southeast is here. See how we're looking through there. You don't quit. You're not allowed to quit. Get back in there and go look for some more boots. Granted, now doesn't it have a different place to be farmed? They moved the things from the horde into other bosses, so surely it's easier than it used to be. Can't be nearly as difficult if it's on an actual lair boss. Whichever one it happens to be. Okay, then go again with these and that and all of this. The left side artilleries. Okay. Yeah, it's not hordes anymore. It's on a lair boss. They moved all of those uniques to a different place. So you're looking there for that's part of your problem. Not in that box. Okay. Let's go see here. Dude. I have that boss sleep table. Okay, so let's see where the rocks are now. Not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's fine too. Rakanoffs. If I could actually spell that. Rakanoffs are in the generals. It's in the Echo of Arshan, according to that list. Into this we go. Hello, hello. How you doing? All right. Here we go. Okay, down southeast. The explosives. Got two here. Shock lances. A little frozen, we can clear it and see what else is rolling. That suppressor out. And the southeast, we're looking through here. On the right, we got a little bit of this now too. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Some people probably actually legitimately like not knowing anything at all is going like completely blind. It's like they play. They just play. So maybe not having like right in your face all the time is part of the game. It's just in this day and age where almost everybody is so used to the guides and whatnot, you don't even think that maybe out there are still people who are really old school or just that casual, just don't care and they just play. Whatever happens, happens. They use things as they go. That's it. That's it. Might actually be other people who do that actually. I think that's crazy because we obviously here, you know, we tend to be a little bit more sweaty. Fish enjoyers and the like. Even if some of us are, we think we're casuals. There's more casual out there than us. I can assure you. If you're here, you're already, you know, a little bit above most of the people who probably play this game. As far as how much you are consuming it. Right now, another one. Probably gonna level me here. Which is some resource cars and capped on nobles. We'll worry about it next time. Alright. No, there's nowhere reasonable you can put that. If you're not gonna read the patch notes, you're on your own. The patch notes are there. They say these things. The live stream is there. There's no organic place you can put something like that in a game like this to make it make sense. And then if you did, you'd be immersion breaking, which there are still people who care about that sort of thing in these games. Right to these. Through the northeast. Over here. if you are a non-patch reader, you probably don't care that much. Is this the reality of it? You're like a super sweat, you need to know everything. Everything is actually there, but you have to read. That's the thing, though. These days, a lot of people just don't read. They don't read. I see that on Reddit all the time. With all of the meme subs on different popular, like anime, any media. And the whole thing, it's like, we're X-watchers and we don't read. Or we're even like X-readers, we don't read. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Something happened. It's like, where are you gonna put it? Okay, let's say this. Like, where in the game are you gonna say, hey, the items that you usually find from this content aren't there anymore? Where do you say that in game? Where does it actually fit? Nowhere. If it's nowhere, you just can't. You just can't. People are either gonna dig through and look it up, or like word of mouth, or not. That's all there is to it. Never in an RPG game are they gonna put it in the game, something like that, and be like, hey, yo. This might be a niche case, but somewhere out there someone needs to know this, so we're gonna tell everybody about it and harass them the entire game. Like, no, that's not how that works. Alright, here we go. To the southeast. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Right there. Fear Color Frost. Let's grab gloves, rings. And this one. No, it takes discovery of, this isn't dropping here after I tried it so many times. Do I look it up or do I try to find it somewhere else? That would be the natural process of how RPG games would work. That's how it's always worked. Unless you're out there consuming every single thing and getting all that extra data from outside. It's process of discovery. Open here. There's only so much you can expect them to hold your hand. Max life on gloves, do I need that? No. To the pit we go. They told me, yeah, see, that's a bug, though. They should really fix that. A really bad design. Now, what do we want to do out here? Mortars. The explosive. Move out here to the southeast. I can find all is frozen. There you are. And to the left. To the southeast. Okay, this one. In this game, there's no RNG that's really so bad, other than maybe if you're looking for mythics in the wrong place, where I don't feel like you would kind of figure out like something's off. You will even see at least the non-ancestral one within X amount of runs and be like, okay, well, maybe this has changed. Oh, Lord. See more Doombringers than I've seen. I think I should get their sword. Okay, the core also. Alright, here to these. Here, that one. There's. Then, if you don't see it for so long, then you think maybe something's off, maybe I should look it up. And generally, when I'm looking for something that specific, I'm also looking for it in like ovals, and just in general, where eventually it's going to happen. Little terrors. To even know where anything actually is farmed in this game, you would have had to at some point looked it up. They never tell you the table. They never tell you the table anywhere official. 0 places, other than at maybe the very beginning when they first introduced those things. Okay, another right here. Alright, grab the amulet and the helm. Right here. And hit one of these. You used all the doom juice. I stole it all from you. They won't stop dropping. No. It's an RPG game. Never has any of this stuff ever been that super clear. Never. Never. But once you start doing too much of that, you break immersion. And then it becomes like all sorts of the weird, overly inundated with UI that no one cares about, like the Asian games. And like, if we wanted that, we'd be playing those, I think. Just like holding your hand and telling you all your time gates and all your loot tables because they just want you to be a slave to the machine. It's different. It'd be different in every other game. Champions here. Terrifying as you do. You're here as you are again. Okay, champions. He goes outside to scream. Summoners. Looks good. We have champions. Over here to the southeast we go. Go hit that Korons. Yeah, Google AI is wrong with so many things all the time. What a mess. What a mess. Here we are. We're here to the right with the champions. See how we're looking. Okay, this way on the southwest. Don't want those. When does PoE2 tell you that a drop you're looking for doesn't come from where it used to come from? They don't tell you where any drops come from in that game. They're just kind of like all over the place and you're just like at the mercy of RNG. Like hugely everywhere, and it is a lot of process discovery unless you're looking at the wiki. They call it the wiki simulator in that game for a reason. Like, everybody's trained to do it because otherwise you know nothing. Here. Old Ranger. Tribute Titans. Let's grab that chest armor. We're gonna go spin the ovals. Definition is very much different than telling you, hey, recently this has been patched and changed. That's way different. Really different. Okay, now what do we want? Heal. Thorns and armor. Let's go hit the amulet. See what we're doing. Anything we need there? Let's go ahead and sell. Okay, this way. We'll get rid of those. Don't need to look at these right now. We're fine without them. This is lucky hit chance precision imbuement that I don't need. Alright. Hit these. Yeah, but it's unrelated. Crafting recipes are not the same as this has been patched out and changed. Really different. Like, where in the game does it tell you the loot table for any of the bosses in Fury? And when would they tell you that, hey, it's changed next time? It's like you gotta kind of figure that out on your own, or pay attention to like lots of patch notes and other word of mouth and things like this. These are not things that any of these games ever say, unless it's time gate dungeon panels in like the Asian games. And even then they don't explicitly say, hey, this has changed, they just like show you the list, you gotta figure out, oh, it's not on the list anymore. This way. There you go. Explosives. Alright, for that. We got champion out here again for you. Little Koron's Demise. Over to southwest. Champions. A fire chant for you here. Let's see what else is going on. Right there. Champions. Move out here to the northwest. Grab the lethal. Is okay. Do we want that? No, we don't. Does WoW have the I think they have loot tables and that, but yeah, it's always like big UI panel type stuff that is not still not explicitly saying something like a patch change in game. Okay, Scourge of the Land. Done. Boots, sword, pants, boots. Ranger. Still not AIDS. Yeah, it's great to play PvE and you quit after dying 5 minutes in. Does that count? Yeah, it's... But you're introducing the new players to this wiki simulator. But if that, you look it up. That's what we do. If it's... Which is all the more reason most people are not going to want to be constantly reminded of a patches change because they never knew in the first place. Okay, poison teleports. Going like this, on to right. Plague bears. People who know how to look at, or people who want to know, but they like PoE, they look it up. Champions here. Okay, and what are we doing? If you farm for weeks that much and you never even see the non-ancestral one and you play this game, it's a bigger problem than not realizing that they were patched out. Koron's Demise. Okay, this way here. Get that chilly wind out of there. Fine for now. There you are. Let's see what's over here again. Be right. How did they learn that they were there in the first place? It's like nowhere in the game do they ever tell you where these are from. Ever. Ever. Like all these things are always looked up or learned from an outside source. Alright, so these. Here, this says you do. To the right with the champions, little suppressor. Time for that. In Robbie Rob's case, you just happen to not read the patch notes, and you haven't done it that long enough to get to notice that, you know, maybe they're not dropping here. So there. Right, to the ring, the gloves, and what do we have here? Ranger again. What's that? 290. Yeah, see, it was like a buddy told seasons ago, then that buddy maybe at some point, if they're still playing, would have had to tell them again because the buddy's a reader and this person's not. Word of mouth. That's how usually RPGs back in the day work. If you didn't know on your own, you learned from the community. The community. Or from trial and error, realizing, you know, something's off here and figuring it out yourself one way or another. Teleport, multi-shot vampire. Got it out. Let's go ahead and roll that here. Clear here. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. Like, that's the real world, actually. Come to think of it. We're just not okay with the real world. Teleports. Here. There's only so many places you can put a thing. Here we are. Don't get caught with that one. Here. Champions. I suppose here, I think things changing naturally from season to season is pretty normal. Even like old school games, things changing, this is normal. We've been reading patch notes for a very, very long time. You missed something in patch notes, and yeah, hope you have a community that it's somewhere you learn. Somewhere you learn. Like, they can't account for every single change and every single person that comes through, and like I say, hold their hand through every single one. Sometimes mistakes happen, you correct the mistake on an individual basis according to a change in information. Only so much you can expect a game design company to cover every base. Yeah. Yeah, you can gamble for them. The old vendor's been pretty good to me. Yeah. Keep hitting the wrong one. I'm on Flurry. I'm supposed to go right. I went left. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Go teleport. Get that cold enchant out of the way. Fine for now. Okay then. Hit these again. Let's see how we're doing over to the northwest. There are champs. That is fine. Grab our protection. Cool enough. Get the champion out. Let's see how that does. Let's see how the right looks. Nothing fun with that. Just let me put that paragon point in. Although at this point we're kind of like, dexterity. Yeah, a little intelligence for more resistance. Sure, it's all good. Pop these. Yeah. Okay, then champions. Them. So it, you know, happened the natural way that you would probably expect it to happen. One way or another. Here we are, on to the northeast. We're gonna hit that Guardian's Lair. And Blood Bishop. There we go. Maybe Titans, pants, rings. I feel like this box is so fluffy. If there was a plushie of it, I'd buy it right now. Where's the Pandora plushie? Sign me up. Alright, dexterity. Thank you, the follow. Welcome in. They do make us early. Plushio did. Yeah, they had the Mephisto like dog one. I forgot to buy it. You probably get on eBay for way overpriced. I'm just like, no. But you know, I probably would have been into that too. Here we are. Here's you to go. I mean, we have those sort of things in third-party websites. Just like this game has the third-party website for the trade. Don't expect it to be the kind that has like the full loot table right in game kind of game. I don't think Diablo's ever been that, has it? Probably was good. Sweet dreams, though. Thank you. Wait, there was something over there I probably should have killed. Oh well, it's fine. I'll kill this thing now. Right here, we got a little champion. I don't have my hit and run. Keep moving. Right to these. See how that's doing over there on the left. What's going on for us? And champions. Let's go ahead and roll back down on the southwest side. Here. This one. One out there on the northwest. Be alright. Wallers, like my obelisks, and the summoner here. The next one, yeah, that's what I was like. The only way that we would have had those would have been in D3. I don't remember any of the others. Right, so that on southwest. But on the bounty system, actually kind of makes sense because, you know, naturally the board informing you looking for stuff. Okay, here. There you go. Let's see what else is going on. So I did not tell you. Okay, right, what do we need now? We gotta go all the way up again. Whoops. Keep moving. See what we have here. To my right. This one's all fine. Not bad. Let's take a right again. I see some stuff over here. Let's go good old Subo. Let's see if we've got anything I like for us. There you go. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Up we go again. Alright. Okay, Mother's Judgments. We got Titans. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, what do we want? We want dexterity. We'll go here. This is the headhunter, right? Yeah, so we can get the extra resistance off of it. Alright. Go eat. Enjoy. Another one of those. I need the well again, don't I? Guess I'll do that. Let's get rid of these things first. There's your ovals. Maybe not, but here, let's open this. It's not staring at me in my inventory anymore. Go again. Excuse me. Amulets for Death Trap. This one is a dexterity max life movement speed, not quite right. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Yep. So many blues everywhere. Yeah, a little bit of gold. I could try and roll some of those weapons again. I swore there was a new sword for the Dove Trap lying around by now. Like, I could run that one. Oh yeah, we do have one here. I'll get to it eventually. Right now, at least I know I remember that it's there. Pretty sure, yeah, this one already has 2 double GAs. It's kind of like alright. A Dove Trap on the head, I think is running only single GA dexterities. That in there. Now it's another double, but it's not as good as the Dex Life ones. This doesn't feel as good. I needed a Whisper. Not a Whisper, I forgot Wisdom. I had an escalation dungeon with it. I did have a few. I would hate doing the whole thing. Let me see if I can craft another one in here instead. It'd be cute to find that your boss to make the Hellfire Emmy. Fair. Flurry Shrines. Let's get rid of to get rid of some Chaos Rifts. Much as I don't like that doing that, I just need some space to work with here. Before I do this, let's do it this way. I'm actually running out of dust. Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift, Lethal Shrines. I guess I appreciate how common the Chaos Rift is when I want to do it. There you go, got one. These three can go. Let's go ahead and just use the one that we got right here. Don't worry about the pit later. Alright, well, is the goal. Put out here. Let's go here again. Champion friends. These are not necessary to kill, but they're fun to pop on Flurry because we can. Need another one of those, do we? I think so. Let's see what's on the left side. Okay, champions. Keep it going. To the left side. There's two champions. Alright. This one. Go ahead and collect these and see what else is going on the northwest. That'll be fine. East as you do. Champions. No problem. Let's grab the last wave. And we need the other archival guardian. Where is it going to be? All the way down here, actually. What we want. To the next we go. Let's take these things and the southeast. Why did I pick that up? Who knows? Let's go acquisitions. No well on the first part, so it's gotta be up here in the second. What's this going? I'll collect those. Who was trying to hellbind me? Already dead. There you go. I have a really wild range. I guess it's possible. Let's grab the channeling. Let's you over here. Champion this way and left. Everything's good. Let's go ahead and hit this one over to the left side again. One of those Kelvaxes. Let's grab the archive key. Okay. Let's do this. Fine again. Northwest as you do. Will be okay for us. Champions. Yes, they all. I guess I do. Although some of those just have orange markers. I think it's actually Subo is faster at seeing things than the red indicator that I have to slay. He's just that good. He tells us all about it all the time. Whether we want to hear it or not. A little dash here. Hitting the wrong one. This way. Still not used to be on 4, despite it being on 4 on the dev trap. Oh, brain power. Go. No well here either. Where else could it be? This way? All the way down there. Double checking. It's the Forgotten Wisdom, right? I mean, I see the orbs right here. Oh, 2 remain right here. Get those out. There's the Hero of the Dead. And then we're still looking for the well, though. Where is this thing? Okay, now. We're gonna take a look at how we're faring on this side. There's my well. There it is. XP well. Pop that. Pop chest. And we are good to go again. Okay, grab a chest armor. Oh, you're gonna harass me? I'll kill you. There you go. For sure that was a ballista shooting me. It was gonna interrupt me. Like old school ballistas that actually hurt. Those were the days. Alright, so we'll stick with this. And go again. Everything else is in order. That is some cat. Okay. Well, it's just me. Let's put the champions out. Moving over here, northwest side. Tempest is done. And you Suppressors. What's up? What you got for us? What do you have? Alright, anything fun? Okay, northwest. Aren't doing compasses. Okay, lightning, explosives. Let's see this going over here to my left side. Roll that way. Fine for this. We'll keep it moving. Up here to east side. This one's going off. Let's hit the Coron's demise. Next up, we got spidery things. Big old spidery goodness. Champion set with the explosive done for. Careful. I don't want to get caught there right now. Do these. And some of those. The champion, Volleyball Vampiric. We good for that? Yes, we are. Okay then. Champions there too. This side's fine. Let's get that one there. At least we do hit the mortars. Northwest. Summoners are cool, but I probably should have killed that elite that I didn't finish off over here, didn't I? Yeah. For now, use that away, lightning chance for you. Champion, these are gone. I think this one usually like 2 minutes to get through these. Even if I go lower, it's still into the same. Collar Frost is not quite what the Death Trap does. What the? Well, good dash, I guess. Aren't you fancy? Let me in. Alright, we try again. Maybe this time let's dash it out of the door. That'd be great. Amazing. Okay. Fusion. Go again. Looking forward to using the Dust Devil Barbarian. I've missed it. Wrong elixir earlier. Probably still have to fix that, don't I? Let's do this one. To make more for the Death Trap later. And then here. Over here we go. To this way. Over to the northwest. Go here. Again to the northwest of Dragula. Good for us. Let's go see how we do. To the southwest we go. And then we go with these. Grab a little channeling. Champion's good cold enchants. Alright. Champions, we got you and you. Go this way left. This is fine. Okay, another. Watch out for the shock lances. Go ahead and hit the champions and all. I'd kill enough in that corner, I'm pretty sure. This way, sure, why not? Go again. Back right. These are all trash mobs. Champion for you. Here to the east. Summon out because I was frozen. This is okay. Left, how do you look? There you go. More of this. What should you do? Not me in. Big Marauder. Take those gloves, even though I know we're not using them. This is where favor again already. This is where we just got that. Let's see what our birdie has. Little fox. We've got a bird to play with. Elves, leg guards, two-handed weapons. I'll take the two-handers and let's go up here. Alright, to this. Like once every 30 minutes. That's pretty decent. That seems more than it used to, doesn't it? I just never pay attention. I mean, there's a good chance of that too. Alright. Fine for now. Champions. Back. Go this way again. Over here. These are fun. Go out here, the champions. Those are cool too. What do we have out here? Left side. More of this. More of you. That side, okay. We eliminate, but that's not what I need. These are what we need. Poison's cool. Get rid of these in the champion front. Let's see how we do right side. That'll work. Check this corner. Fine again. There you go. And the west side we go. Let's see how we do to left. Title inaccurate. We're short a level. Yeah. That's why usually I put the plus after it, but actually today that title is Fawn's title. So it's move out the plus. Oh, these are the follow. Welcome in. I'll fix it after this one since you mentioned it. Get these out of here. Right to the left. And frozen. And east. Get that little poison out of here. Champions, we got that one going for me. A little bit more. There we go again. I know. I know, trust me. I know. Dragon Slayer, let's go. Check the nade there, Mother's Judgment. Go this way, and we'll hit another one of these. Is this PTR? Imagine PTR this early. Crazy. Telling me it's unstable again. We love people who always telling you how unstable they are. I don't trust even that. Let's go ahead and open this. Are you sure? Here on Twitch, you're unstable enough to tell me you're unstable. You must not be that unstable. To be fair, usually when it has a real instability and bad problem, it's when it's telling me excellent. So there's also a historical case where I can't trust it. Plague Bearers. Let's go down. Let's see what's down here again. Nothing. Then I'll move over to northwest. Get rid of all of that. Now, my dude, 2 champions here. Not again. My enchant looks good for me. On to the next. That stuff I can go ahead and pop down to. Let's see if we can find champions. Not that fun. We'll go ahead and go with it anyway. What was that? Seconds area. Number 5 for the champions. We see you again. Now we're going back here with these fire chant things. Okay then. That'll work. Anything's good for you. One there. Might come back for that later. We'll see. We just have a little bit to flurry back into. Not a terrible idea. Here's next. Champions are fine. Do this again. There you go. Fine. Right side good. Very cold enchanted. One here. Thanks for you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? To the board we go. This is Mother's Judgment. Back-to-back encounters with her, huh? Uh-huh. One skill blocking. Oh, that's fine. Leave it. The prize bond didn't go into the AFK channel. What's up with that? Alrighty. Here we are. Champion play with. That'll work out. Got you. Hit these. More straightaway, more fun. That guy flurried on just enough. Just enough to die. There, I see you. See what else is here. Got another set of that. Couch drops for fun views. Another set of you. Let's go out right side. There are those two. This one again. Lightning enchanted. Let's keep running. There you are. It's just champion. Nothing too hype. the southeast. You're not elite. You're not elite. These are elites. Champions aren't gonna save the day. See what else we have happening down below. Southwest for you and you. And what's next? The right. Another start of that. Here you go again. Get rid of these and champions. And all. Let's go ahead and roll out east side. How do you look here? These will be fine, but not enough to kill. And get into the Guardian's lair, so we gotta go up the left. See what these are doing. Whoops. Operating. What's gonna explode? I don't mind. That'll be fine. Nothing I can hit for a shadow step. Game. There we go. Got those. Such a mess that is. The lack of elites is disturbing. There we go. A little bit. I usually like that map more. Okay. Yep. And another infusion. Take the gloves. Okay. So sparkly. Two different sources of sparkle, I think. Explosive, you're done. What's up here now? Champions, I got you. See how we do explosive wise. Those are no problem. Dealing with this one. Looks good. Here, the right side. Explosives everywhere. Fine for now. Problem. Just doing on the left. Got a champion there. Let's grab the artillery. Problem here again. To right. Okay, champions. And east. That'll be good. See how we do. The Koron's device. And now what do we want? Got this in the corner. Champions are fine.
Streamer,
For the
look at chat.
champions.
Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer,
Yeah,
streamer. Look at chat.
Channeling. Voice cult the chant. Alright, here we are. To the right. The champion's fine. No, we're good. Oh, I look all the time. I look all the time. What's going on with you? Cold lighting mean enchanted. A little bit more, no problem. East we go. Champion. Like there's chilling. Bring in. A minute and a half to go in the boss. Alright. Pop those as you do. Mother judge me. Well, it's something alright. It's something alright. Did you? Did you? Okay, so let me do a thing. I want to update Flurry. We're going to overwrite that one. Let's do inventory before I switch to the DT. Receive, restart. I'll just do something different. For the dexterity. It's like, for some reason, like divinity. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with you? Gonna spend our obols. Too lazy to open a box? Maybe. Maybe. No, my death trap doesn't have a nice amulet. That is what it's still working on. Good with that? Maybe. Maybe we are. Okay, so I think it was this one I wanted. I'm gonna go do the seasonal powers before I do anything else for once. So mad. Alright, so we like the crazy brew. And I suppose I could keep the Marred Guard on it, but maybe something else I could do. But for now, since it's a little squishy without it, I think I'll keep it. And then we needed to craft more elixirs, although I still have a few. We wanted the resourceless. Not quite all together without it. 1 point in here for you. Pick the strength. Even on 75 for the time being. Wait, it has not been masterwork much. Well, it has 12, so it doesn't have a min-max sort of setup. Alright. Anything else I forgot for it before I do this? I don't think so. For you. Fine shape. This one does have a manual Death Shroud on it. That's fine. Go over here to the right. Anything we needed on that front? Nope, didn't see that'd be fine. I think we got something right here though. Get the teleport. Yes, we do have one there. We got 3, one teleported out. Rude. Champions. Don't need you either. Go over here. Let me in. That's screwed every time. For that, I'm still not getting them all like the first time through. Eventually, look at there, I suppose. So, these are all spread out again. Gross. Purple Elite, that one we're at nicely. Okay, this is where we want you. That one works. Almost one shot that. The things on the left hopefully weren't elite, but I think there were some. Go back over there, buddy. Let's see what kind of damage that looks like. Still like shy. Champions. Oh, look at what Subo is telling me. Did he say that looked clear? He kinda did. Hopefully it's not big enough to go across that pillar, is it? Let's see the artillery. Okay, then that's you. Champions are fine. Here again, southwest. Have explosions all the time. Champions, take the follow, welcome in. Alright, you. Have that again. Set of these. Will that be enough? I'm not hitting that rotation the way I want to. Alright. Did I? I may never know. Did you? Did anyone? Who knows? Thank you. Stay out of that. Not what I want to do. I want to hit these. Never short the armor one. Cool. That. I'll go whatever's the lowest again, because I guess that's the kind of habit I'm in right now. Let's go pull that other sword that we were gonna switch. It's somewhere in this mess. Alright. So right now, these are both only singles. I had that one at least. It did have a double roll here. Like, which one do we want to replace? Which is the inferior? This one I haven't even touched an enchant. It was just like, I'm poor. Both of them are like this. So I guess we replace this one. So that's the Death Trap double. The other one is the poison damage one. So let's go here. Do the offensive. This is still subterfuge. Do things. Smoke grenade size. Smoke grenade size. Smoke grenade size. After entering stealth. Dark Shroud 22. It's pretty sad, but okay, leave it there for now. And then we wanted the trap augments for the Death Trap to deal double on the sword. Poison Trap duration. Poison Trap duration. Death Trap to deal double. Such sad rolls. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it beggars can't be choosers kind of deal. The one it's replacing is the Opportunist. Oops, too many APs, not enough. Oh, anything else? Sockets. What were the rolls on this one before? I've tried 20. Yeah, it was pretty poor anyway. Pretty poor. Let's add a socket to you. Alright, switch these out, and then we'll get rid of this one. How many rolls did I have left on it? Fine. Alright. Give me the junk out of here. Actually, get rid of all of it. It's fine. There, 2. Let's go throw Emerald in here, and we'll try to masterwork this. Something decent. And we gotta do an enchantment on it, too. After deal double, reset. We already have it with the two-handers, so it's not gonna be too bad of a deal. They're ready. We want the Dark Shrouds to roll. Search for Dark Shroud Shadow. Alright. Alright, we'll take the double, and then I need needed the enchant on it. Be a damage type instead of a heal. Here's our time. Nope. Strike damage. We'll take this. And I had another double GA sword that wasn't the Dex Life, but it was some Dex something else, I think. Maybe two of them, in fact. Dex Bone damage, Dex Crit Strike damage. Let's. Oh, that's Max Life. Very bone damage here. We'll take this one. And then we want to do. Maybe it's not my favorite combination, but it's okay. Let's temper. This one is a poison. We want the Knight. Triggers our passives. Shadow damage, cold damage, shadow damage, shadow damage. Wait. No, we don't want that to, do we? This is what we want, yeah? Lucky hit chance. I want to hear just the poison flat. Where was the other one? I like the lucky hit one. Where is it? Natural finesse specialist. This is a flat poison. Never. I always get that with necro. It's like a shadow and darkness, like which one is which kind of thing. But this one seems okay. Here's the poison. No, we don't want that one. All right. So that's what we want the subterfuge on. That's what we wanted. The other side we want. There you go. That's a mineral. Not really exactly what we want. Other people on your list when we play Castlevania. This is the retro game agreement, right? Yeah, this is the one that has the one I wanted on the other side. Shadow damage. Is there no other? Are there no other Halloween games that people play over there in the retro category? Like nothing? None? Zero? Not even a little? Maybe we get a better Dark Shroud here. And for this one, over there. This is what we want. Man, are you tired of Castlevania? Dark Shroud Shadow. That's better. I like that one better. So this one is replacing the Frostbitten. Throw that in here. Okay. Throw that. And then was this one even worth me holding on to? Nah. Didn't even ever get it with the enchants. Alright. Then we'll throw in our emerald. We're running that for the death trap. We are. Fine. Actually, did I take those out ever for the Flurry? I might not have. Anyway. Brow Shadow. Yeah, I'm not a platformer enjoyer either. Only one I ever really played was like Mario, and then I mean I played others, but it was before I had discovered anything else. It was just like the thing to give your kid. It's like, here, you like this. It's like, oh, I really like this, but I didn't know anything else, so it's like, okay, of course we did. Of course we did. Here, right now, this one I'm using the old jaw because I actually didn't have the other one I wanted, and then I got Cervex for the extra ranks, so we can have a little bit better of a cooldown situation because it wasn't perfect. Trying to make it the fact that I'm not running Shaker on this one. Okay, dexterity. I think I'll just leave it. Maximum life. Not our best roll, but we'll see how it goes. That's a double currently. We only have double core skills here. Alright. Work with that. We'll see what it looks like here. It's not slightly better than what it was, but it's not going to be great. Alrighty. Back to all this. Rolling around as I do. Okay, Sarah, how did you not get hit? You got like the perfect angle, so you just like pretend like I'm not even there. Seems fair. Totally fair. Go back here again. Those are not what I want. These might be a little bit. Let's go down this way. And then we'll go southeast. A little bit of this one. Alright. Back over here. Champion friends. That'll work. Not what I want. The bully down here. Not quite there either. I gotta teleport. It's okay if I take weird turns for now. Don't worry about cleaning that up later. As long as things die for now, we're happy. What's next? Where those will go. I'll put the caltrops on a place where I'm more inclined to actually hit it. At least in that aspect of the movie who does a thing like this. Go, put it together. Got another one of these out here. Lunging stride. Not bad. Alright, this. Go again. These are just odd trash. A little bit there. What else is going on here? Champions. You, they're not fun. Left side again. That is you. Come on now. Champions. Lightning. Yep. Where's my sea hag? There she is. What's that Jeffords? Ovals. We got space for that. I just spent them recently. Cool. I gotta go higher. I haven't actually seen anything what my death trap is doing with that. And then technically the Flurry did over 90 like day 2 or something, and I didn't care about that either. Alright, let's go. Actually, just the 79. This way. Judgmental Fox, I swear. Here. Janky situation. Did those die? I don't actually know. People says maybe. Maybe. Let's hit the caltrops and it'll be fine. And then might work out. Let's see you. On the right again. That's for me. Keep moving. Anything there I want. Okay, again. Another set. I got more here to kill before we go. Go this way. Why can't you hit that teleport, friend? There you go. That'll be alright. Go here. Overshot it. Next. 3 over here. Think they did. Not sure yet. Channeling, you know, give me even more spam ability. Hooray. That's this. Things work out. Maybe. Champions, I got you. And champions kind of interrupted me killing the other ones in there. There you go, better. A little better. Go again, explosives. Champions are okay. Let's go ahead and play with this one. If we got the follow through. A little bit more. Little play there. Guardian Slayer. Go again. More or less same energy. It's a matter of cleaning it up a bit. Okay. So we'll take this. Let's do another of it. A perdition that's just nicer. That'd be cool. Where did I put those crits on the perdition anyway? I've got double. Alright. 1 core double crit strike chance. Crit strike chance it's at 3.6 without anything else running on this one. Shame. What else do we have here? This one. We could go ultimate reduction for the hell of it, but I don't think it really helps that much. Research might actually be a bit nicer. It's got a lot in that trap cooldown reduction with low to be able to put it on decks. And then we don't have much going on for the dark shrouds over here. I didn't trust the cooldown probably at the time, and I also don't trust the restore on the resource. That's still a little up in the air too, where it needs to be. Alright, here we are again. Moving like this. Interesting map always, of course. Go again. Don't forget we do have Crazy Brew. Can't be wasting all that. The Achilles for the champion. Pretty much. Pretty much. Feels weird having SIBO. Okay, left. There's I don't need. Who else is here? I'll hit the diamond of doom. Works out. See you on southeast. That one will go in a moment. Let's go grab the lethal. Left side champion. Fine for now. Right. Middle of this. Teleport shock lance. Lightning enchanted. Take the portal or keep playing with these? I really like this map. It's fun. Where are my other elites? Are the question is the question. We got some up here. We should. Yep, we do. Press shift to do that grenade where it is right now. I don't know if I like that. Not ideal. Open something here. Yeah, there you go. Fun for you. Get these again. More dash, please. A little bit more down there. There you go. Here for us. Momentum is doing fine. Keep Marauder. Got it. Fluidity. Nothing. We are denied again. We get a little bit more potions before we go. Nice. Congrats. I've not had any one-shots on triples yet this season. Some of them I get it like all the time, and then others I get it none. This is a none season right now. 82 is what we were doing with Fawn and like that minute and a half deal. So where's my death trap in that? Not bad, not bad. So the sword's like you right now. I see. Fair enough. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. And while we're here and keep it rolling. How's this? Bring everybody in. Love to see it. I'd like that I teleport, please. That'd be nice. Would you like to cooperate like that? No, you won't? Okay. The northeast. Poison plague bearer. That'll be fine. Maybe right again. Champion things. What's this? That'll be alright. Okay, teleport. Shock lance cold. Thunder dancer action. Create champion. Maybe. Look this trash. Teleport, please. Another one right here. Come on. You need to get that other rune. That cold enchant, whichever one it was. Alright, Korans we go. Now, 2 champions. And another triple elite. Here we go. East side, how do you do? Back again. Roll that. And this stuff. Well, no. Over here for you. Artillery. East. Again. Now we'll go down champions. Here are you. And you. Maybe southwest. Okay, Prey Maker. How are you looking? Teleportationally, like non-existent seat that we grab. Channeling. Back to southeast. Nothing. Next set. To you again. More Shadow Enchanters. Come on. Here's another one of that. Triple elite here for you. Okay, Spark Lasher. Alright. Another southeast side. Not to hit that portal. That'd be great. Can't be there. Poison for you. Now what else is here on left side? This out of the way. Grab the channeling. Got anything fun here? Nope. How about over here? There you go. Better. These are better. Less than my potions, imagine. Go on in. But you got the grenade. Whoops. Not need to eat that fire. Our resistance and everything are pretty low on this. that damage reduction on Shaker anymore. This is a perdition now. Let me in. Okay then. Now we looking. Not be staggered. Let's not go into that this time around. Better. Alright. Witty. Not fast, but you make two. Like to change. Well, I need a better amulet anyway before I'm really worried about it. Technically right now our cooldowns pretty okay. I could maybe get away with some things. Alright. So fire resistance, crit strike damage, maximum life. Fix that.
That's the spirit.
Amulet desperation continues. Got resistance. I did have one that had like 2 passes and could have like a dex, but it didn't have a GA. No, that's special, so it would feel not so great. What kind of amulet situations do I have sitting around? Impetus, no. Malice, that will do. A lot of malice is sitting around. This one's not fun anymore. We've done better. And there's this one, Deadly Venom Alchemical. Not quite the fit we need. What do we have on this one currently? Exploit on the roll, and then lucky just locked in, so it's not fun. That's not fun. Deadly Venom Dexterity. Nope. Over here, Dexterity Lucky Hit, Pass, Dexterity. Oh, at least be another 1 passive. Dexterity. Oh, that reduction I guess could have value. This one we rolled, we ended up with earlier. It's just not a. It irks me. 30% chance movement speed, Dexterity maximum life. No. Full armor. Even those for Spiritborn. Alchemical advantage. Unstable alchemical. Dexterity. There we go. Tactically, this one kind of does alright. Weapon mastery dexterity. This one actually would be pretty good for the flurry. Weapon mastery on the trap, not so much, I don't think. Dexterity, you only get 1 passive there. Deadly Venom. So this one's kind of interesting. And if that dexterity isn't all it's cracked up to be, it could be something. What would I roll that other one? That'd be frigid. Finesse. Yeah, temperate first anyway. So, trap cooldown with Dark Shroud. I could do Trap Armament. I don't know if that's worth it. Resource. I don't want the cooldown, I think. Cooldown reduction. I'm not sure. Rain of arrows. After cooldown reduction, leave that alone. And offensive, we can take the Dark Shroud again. Grenade size. This doesn't want to roll a big one. You know what? We keep going and we're gonna use this roll if we have to. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I think I'll leave it there. And then we were running surprise. One of the 2 grenade ones for sure. Surprise on you. There we go. And then enchant. We could do better than the alchemical. Do the dexterity ways, even if I wish it were better. And I would prefer, I think, the frigid here. Deadly Venom, that's for poison. Little armor movement speed. Malice is kind of alright, since right now I'm kind of poor. Also, maybe we leave it and chase frigid some other time. Let's add a socket, and then I think I'll keep this. Then we craft a new diamond right here. Throw that into you. Let's see how this goes.
See some steel you need.
Storky. Unstable elixirs. For now, just take whatever I get. How about that? Change for Dark Shroud, Shadow. Of course, it would run the double on that one. I would not necessarily want it there. Fine. Okay, so here. There, overwrite the new Death Trap. See how it goes. So Malice is the one that does the extra damage to vuln enemies, right? Extra damage and knockdown enemies, which is fine. Be fine. Let's leave it on that same difficulty we just went into. Let's see by comparison. Alright. Me and my crazy brew. We are very much invested now. Ooh, well, did I? Oh, I needed the cooldown reduction on that on top, didn't I? Let me see what it is doing. It's gonna actually need one of these crits before it works. I don't have enough rubies to fix it alone with that. I have my resource elixir and everything on though. I think I do. So I had a double crit on it before. Could try and crit it on something else. Like these. It would have to be this one. That we have to like make up for. Or to do it in a double. Guess we can try. Worst case, I can put the other amulet back on. Attack speed, reset. Could also create more ultimate cooldown on the unique, one of them. Attack speed, reset. Cooldown reduction, give me a second one. Attack speed, that won't do. I need to get more Forgotten Souls soon at this rate. I'm trying to force both of these to be functional. He wants to hit that second one over and over. Like perpetually in a 300k opposite situation. Crit strike damage, resets. Dexterity, nope. Trap cooldown. Critical strike damage. Dexterity, that won't do. Dexterity. Critical strike damage. I mean, just for functionality, I can of course put Shaco back on, but obviously when we're doing this solo, it's not gonna be like, I don't want it to happen that way. Group, I get away with it. Resets. Dexterity, how's that gold holding up? Doing okay for now. Not great, but still got chances. Attack speed again. I've seen this one before. Strike damage will reset. Come on now. Grab cooldown reduction. Dexterity. Still haven't hit at least the double. Under 100 million now. So make me go into the hordes again. Right to these. Sure. I can grab one here. Go join Dorn since he's over there. Dornicus. Hello, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go visit with Dorn here at the well. The true in Starcross go, that's wild. Alright, so where is it? Let's go ahead and teleport over to Dorn. I'll take that. Thank you much, appreciate it. Look at that resub, and you're 2 months in Fame Nation. Nice barista. Alright, let me go ahead and pop out. Where am I? Here. There you go. Oh. We'll go back to working on all of this. So we were working on that ring. This one got dexterity, so we reset again. Dark Shroud Shadow. Whoops, not that one. Not the one. Attack speed, pass. Attack speed, no. Reset here. Attack speed. Death trap cooldown reduction. Attack speed, resets. Dexterity, that's a no-go. Damage for Dark Shroud. Usually that's what I want, but right now we're doing a little bit of something else. Dexterity. Gold, look up the gold. Alright, Death Trap cooldown reduction. Will it hit it? Nope, damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay, whatever it gets. Attack speed. So that will not fix that yet. Could do more core skills, but that one would have to get a triple. Could do the ultimate cooldown reduction on this one, maybe. Maximum resource. Probably would use that too. Yeah, I'm looking for a weird combination. For cooldown reduction, let's see if this one likes me more. A resource. We'll go for 3 because we're about to run out of gold. Agile. Right, for now I'm gonna have to use the other amulet for the time being. Where did I put that thing? There it is. Revisit that when I have more stuff next time. Right, back to what we were doing. Wanted the dexterity ups, and then we can do a little lower. Let's see what the 79 looks like here. Alright, let's go. Good to hear. There's a cool skin. Okay, here we are. Druid always gets pretty nice collab skins when they do get them. I really liked their WoW skins, both of them too. Okay, left. Got lightning out of the way. Sparkle Lasher. Belong here. The champions. These look good. Here's another set of this that I don't really worry about right this second. I'm gonna cut through here. See anything we really want. This will go. Go this way. The champions. Often those won't go through. Teleport. I do have Malice on. Plenty. Okay, left. That'll be fine. Let's go right here. Southeast. There's Death Trap girl. Oh, that's me. Goodness. Again. Please. Give me a break. We're grinding here. Elusive fire and chance. Over here we do. Nope. Okay, those. Let's go ahead and roll out here as you are. Camps. Do that. Let's go through this again. Lightning. It'll be fine. How's this looking? And we need right there. Champions are good. You and the right. Let's clear the champs out. Perfect. Not bad. A little slot skin. Yes, name maybe. Alright, up we go. Scourge of the Land. Lloyds. Alright, Tree Titans, and then there's the ring. Where's Fawn with his spirit born damage? Where did he go? He said he could not sleep for more than 2 hours even if he wanted to. It has been 4 hours? And as soon as I say that, he just got the AFK timer and went into the AFK channel. Good times, good times. Unless he moved himself. You heard me. Alright. Here we are. And for Fawn, about 4 hours. That's a full sleep for him. Which is more what I expected anyway. Kind of funny. Alright, Frozen. See how we do on the southeast. Cold Tempest. Keep this going out here. Fine enough. Okay, Lightning. What else is happening champion-wise? We got that handled. Let's go over here. Let's grab that protection. You spelled showed all over your chair. Oh no. Oh no. You can't be trusted drinking soda. This is why I don't have soda anywhere near my rig. I know better. Better. Keep everything away. It's the only safe choice. Like, even water is a risk. It's all risk. You know how many times I've almost drowned myself on stream? Not good. Not good. Okay, here we are. Teleport mortars. A little cold enchant. Should have picked up that channeling. Would have made sense. I wanted to play with that new amulet. I'm too dang poor. Champions are good. Here. Get these out of the way now. That'll be fine. Now what else is here? Sugary substances. Disgusting. Just out of the Mountain Dew drinker. I don't drink that much anymore. Although, whatever reason, recently my brother just brought like multiple cases of different flavors home. And I'm like, oh, now I gotta drink it. No one else is gonna do it. Here, Tempest. Explosive. What are we doing? What are we up to? Keep that rolling. Being my lazy self right now. Here we go. Search of the land. Where are you even going? Everywhere. Exploits. All those glyphs. So, anything good here? That's dexterity max and life. That's actually keepable, which also reminds me. Okay, double here, double there, double there. I mean, that's a double. Double here, just the masterworking is all over the place. And then some of the chaos armors are kind of whatever they have, of course. That is... There we go. It's like something's off. What is off? I wonder... Was I using that when I was trying the other amulet? Probably. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, now we'll get rid of these things. We're doing on the soppy side. This again. Looks good to me. Keep it rolling. Those will be fine. What is this? 2 champions. Keep moving. Southwest has nothing I want. There we go. That's something. Oh, did we get those 2 wrong? I think we got those. No, let's keep them half. This is far enough. My immersion. Okay, here we are. Got one out. Let's see what else is here. Move this along. Grenades going off. That's a good thing. Right again. Got the person not we want. There was a shrine. I ignored it. That's fine. Northwest for me. Another set of these. Make sure we're freezing them. What's this? Ever shift, please. If we got that one. Pulled out my friend. These are not triples. This is 3 different ones. Not an itch. But I didn't die, so there's that. Let me in. Flame bearers. Look a bit of these. Alright. Takes us into the Guardian's lair. Let's go. We are moving. Slither here. Come on, snake. If it tightens, I'll take it. So, exploit now. Like the whistling sound that the trap makes. Interesting choice, because it doesn't sound very fantasy game sound. That's like creepy sci-fi, something is off sound. Alright, let's go. Get Shroud up. Need to see it. These I don't mind. This going here. Go again, Plague Bearer. Keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Those will work out for me. Weird corner. Don't like that either. Do. These out of the way. Left side's got this one. And full set of things. Paneling, those will die. Let me through. Trap doesn't give me my teleport the way I wanted to. There you go. Alright. Gotta see about that rune. Missing. Southeast. Go. Howdy. How you doing, Backo? Alright, champions. One mortar here. We'll keep going down below. A little bit of terror teleport action. Steve. How's this looking now? A little bit over here. Northeast. Perfect. Production. Fine. How's this doing on the left side? Go to the lightning. Fine for you. Vampirics. Clear out. Just keep it going. Champion Tempest. Let's get the Guardians there. Up we are moving to the boss. What are you doing? What are you up to? Did mother now? There you go. Alright. 97, just like that. Spooky. Just in time for Halloween. Here's skill blocks in. Where's that little fox? Okay, now Vampirics. You're going down. What else do I have to work with? Out here spamming all sorts of nonsense along the way. Just keep dashing. How about that? Poison. I think I got it. Here. Get rid of these. Right there. Move this along. Okay, right side. Maybe that. No, we don't. Maybe the corner. I should check that out. Yep, there are some things here. Kill. Just the shrine. Oh well, I got places to be. See if my teleport could actually land across there. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Because I don't want. That I don't need. Here we go, right? That you. Going out there. The Korons now. So this one's asking me to kill and drown things. Work out. Rex got more things to wreck. Elite did die. 2 champions. Here's 3 elites here. I landed the nades where I wanted them to be. The caltrops. That worked out. Here's artillery that we didn't hit. The horror, the shame. Go over northwest side. Fire enchant teleports. Go on. Back to that. Here you go again. Suppressor fire chance. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Marvelous Judgment. There she goes. Alright, so. What's up here? Little Harmony. Take the sword. Fine. Come on, Subaru. Fire King B. Where's Fire King A? So where is the red glow coming from on this cosmetic? We don't see it in this screen. I see it in low screen. I see it in like a game when he's staying around. I don't know. It has like a red effect from its standard coloration or something. Okay then. How you looking? What are we up to now? Okay, Cage Master. Got more champions we can play with those, but we don't need to. What is this one doing? Let me up. Fire and lightning. Keep rolling. Alright. Instead of you here. Got enchanted. Take that. And through again to the next spot. Didn't run around enough. We need more. Oh, it's all okay actually. Okay then. Those hopefully got pulled and killed enough. Get these out. Next set for you. Hit those and keep moving. Champions. I don't think I'm killing those around the champion zone. Alright, last wave here. Doesn't work out. I don't know what else on that right side. We'll go ahead and check out the left. Another one of these. Lighting's good. Here to the right side. Mortars sorted. Down here now. Caltrops in advance, but there was nothing really there. Go on. Out of potions because I keep spamming them. Surprise. I could pick up more if you gave it a second. But what's the fun in that? Like I did get pops. Go. We need more. Send some things in a second. For now we're fine. Champions here. Any minute one. Your collar of frost. Keep hitting that by reflex. I don't want to do this. Going into PoE2 habits all of a sudden again. Still running, it's okay. Right. Diminish. Take your sanctuary based on the party leader's progress. You don't say. Alright. Too poor to touch it. Let's go sell this. Alright. Let's get rid of that. This one's actually a Moonrise upgrade. Let's salvage that one. Double check. The other thing is fine. That one can go back to storage. Open up this box instead of just carrying it around everywhere I go. Triple bow, huh? The bow is extra maximum life damage over time. Damage over time. I feel like once upon a time that could have been a thing. Now, not so much. 2, 3. Let it chill there. I can put it a little bit down, but it's fine. How much of a hurry are we really in at this point? I originally got that cat. It was on sale, but because I like the trophy. Because I like the trophy. Champions? I don't think I've ever actually bought a mount because of the trophy until today. I just really like the mount and the armor and all that kind of thing. No, that one specifically is the trophy that interests me. Nothing. Let's keep going. Up here again. Little poison tap. Work out. Here we go again. Grab another lethal. Good to me. Let's see our next. 4 ons here. To the softies. Southwest. Come on. Do your thing. Terror shock lances. That'll be fine. That again. Let's see what we have over here on the right side. Like that. A little bit of this. Witch Bane's good. And right. Another one of this set. Champions who can play with that one. That'll work. And to the right. Enough bad corners. We love bad corners. Champions. I think those are goners. Two on the left side. From there. And one of this. Let me in. Some mortars. Pop through. Yes, no, maybe. Can we? Sure we can. Back on southeast. Fire enchants. Suppressors will clear out. And the next one. Our champions are fine. To the right. No problems. No problems. And one there. Great. Now that we're over here, let's see, who do we have? Another Mother's Judgment. Gross. Gross. Is it always gotta be you, lady? Where is she now? There she is. Mental, please. Take that. Let's grab the crossbow. Another double weapon. This one is. Whoops. Life resource cost reduction. Nah, don't want that. We don't want that. Wait for this level is not too long now. Okay, let's take a look at what was here. Get rid of this. Any of this one. Alright, take it back. I did die once. Sell all of this. All of it must go. Roll amulets again, although right now, tactically I have an amulet I've been working on for this one. I just don't have the cooldown reduction I like on it yet. Or anywhere in the build that can compensate for the fact that I didn't roll it. Right, there's Fawn. He's awake. You made it. What happens if you can't sleep for more than 2 hours, even if you try? It's been like 4. Anyway, you awake? You ready? So 82 or even 86, I think, was what we were running around with those kind of times for Fawn. Let's go ahead forever. Alright, let's see. He's gonna get hungry or something. No, I'm gonna get hungry or something. I'm not hungry yet, but you know, eventually it'll happen. So, what was the tier we wanted here? 85, maybe? Alright, Death Trap is a little better now. Should be okay. Remember, was I death trapping or was I doing a little bit of both? Like, kind of interchangeable right now. I know that the Flurry pushed days ago. I haven't actually bothered to see like actually how high this one goes. I really don't care much for push when I still am not 300. Incense, please. I literally just use those a little bit, but since a lot of this incense is yours anyway, there you go. Let's do this. I gotta use the smelling salts to wake him up. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Cage Master. The arm. Want the hit and run, so I better keep moving. There's Spawn Storm Feathers coming in. Your dancer is not dead. Fine, I'll do it. Got it, I think. And now Subo won't tell me. It's like, yo, you're killing it. Go. Pay a little bit more attention. Keep hitting the wrong key for dash. I even set them both up to have the same matching when it's still happening. Then, here you are. That is done. Let's see what else is down southeast side. There's our portal. Let me in. Another one of you. Work out, fine, I'll clear those. Okay, trash stuff. Nothing is not completely dead on that right side, I think. Clear then. That works for us. Nothing here. Keep rolling southwest, those are dead. Little champion, I can deal with you and you. Right side's good. Fine enough. Alright, east. We're gonna take that blast wave. And there's that. Minute 20 into boss. Round sea hag. Part of me like wish they drop it. Like, oh no, I'll get you to roll again. You gotta do what you gotta do. But it's worth it. I got the majority probably of my chaos armor that way. For the 85. Bad Bear. It's a really nice skin. Speaking of druid skins, that lightning one with the big lion head is pretty epic. Pretty epic from last season. Champions gotta go, and they are. We'll be free. Caltrops. Lead with the caltrops sometimes. There you go. I think you got that killed. It's okay. Poison out here. Keep going. Like no chances. There you are. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. What's in here? Some fun stuff. Those die. Go ahead and teleport across. No problem. The teleport makes up for the fact that I have no power to cross around a corner without running into it. It's fine. It's fine. Champions. Go mortars. I don't know about that one. I don't care about the triple that much anyway. Be more than enough. We look here. Cold enchant. Poisons. Looks good. Fawn's coming around. Let's see how this does. Triple right there. If we can kill it, it worked. Got 3 deal. Now we get in at 115. About right. In fact, we're looking for the 110. Seems like kind of around where we're at. Just being able to hit stuff fast enough. Horde compass, sword, dagger. Space. Plenty of ovals, still the cap. Ready to queue. Let's go. Okay then. What please? Okay then. Champions out here. So, how you doing? Gosh darn champion. Making it extra. Don't like that. I was gonna say, like, I don't think those died. Fine, it's fine. Probably walk in the trap. Okay. No one needs to know. I did that either. I do that all the time. The part of me wants to be like, they tell him just directly, like, can we get rid of the diamond that opens the inventory? I know no one else in the history of Diablo has this problem, but you'll do it just for me because I'm dumb. You know how we do it? Like, I spam too hard and I have no self-control. You know, with a little favor. No one else will even notice. Surely no one else does it, right? Surely none of you guys accidentally click on that diamond and get the inventory when you don't want it. Couldn't be you. Over here. Let's grab the protection. These are all just trash mob things. Let's